back, one and all, for Dreamworks Dungeons and Dragons. I'm your Dungeon Master, August Schmidt. I'm so excited. We have the members of the Harbingers with us. How are we feeling tonight, Harbingers?
Alive for now.
Ready to kill me? Well, why is that? Oh boy, last we saw you guys, a fight in Far, Far Away ended with you guys in a success. And if you were curious, today the Dragon Warriors did kill Charming. We don't have to retcon anything. Charming's dead. Head of the naughty list, according to Santa. You guys got a bunch of really fun items. All of you asked these fun things. Of course, one of the biggest ones, Marissa's Chell asked for the Coronal Scepter, a totally busted item that exists in very specific realms, but indeed used it to help start teleporting everyone. You made it to the Fountain of Youth, doing all these challenges in the fountain to make your way down and through. Each of you interacting with different celestials or religious figures to understand your concept of belief and worth, fighting different puzzles, puzzles that drew blood from you quite literally, and some where you fought yourself. Metro Man did throw up a big old simulacrum on accident, I will say. That was part of the fun of it. But you guys made it all the way through in just enough time to find the fountain first. But unfortunately, all of your enemies came next. This is where we rolled initiative last time. Chell, we didn't get your initiative. I'm going to let you roll that for yourself just to see what we get.
I can't remember. Did we get to have a long rest?
No. You did not have a long rest.
Well, we long rested at the castle.
And then went through some stuff.
Yeah, isn't this the second time we've done this? Guys, why are we not
I think
ready?
it's 9, but I'm not sure.
And I swear we didn't know they were coming.
I swear we rolled initiative at the end of last session.
We did.
Well, Shell's rolling because I didn't want to roll
thought
for
you
Shell.
really ever rolled initiative, and I was like, wait, I swear we were. That's an 8, August.
It's an 8. Alrighty. I love it. Truly, it's going to make this fight amazing.
I don't even remember what I rolled.
Here we go, gang. I am going to...
Epic music, August.
Here is the fountain. The white tiles are going to represent water. The perfectly square one in the middle is the Fountain of Youth. A large stalactite drips water down into it, funneling into this pool here. There is water here. Water here.
And you popped telepathic bond at the beginning of the dungeon, right?
Here.
Just remembering.
Water abilities?
No, but remember, we all have telepathic bond because Miguel is the best.
Am I hooked up to telepathic bond?
You are hooked up to telepathic bond.
Don't use the telepathic
Oh,
Indeed,
shoot!
last session, Bob the Tomato
Can I just boot someone?
was sending spells
Inappropriate
to...
commenting? I'm the mediator.
The moderator.
Hey mods, can we ban this guy from
Yes.
chat real quick? Fun
I
fact,
have
that's
a thing
not
against
how
Bob.
that spell works. It's
Okay, we can't have more than one bard in the chat, you know?
That's not how the spell works. Here we go. But indeed, for you all, we have Moses, Metro Man, we have Elizabeth, Shell, Miguel, Tulio.
I was here.
Altivo was not said to have been ridden by everyone.
If there's any use I could use in this fight.
I guess we'll start by giving him to Tulio Miguel. Here we go.
Yes, daylight! Oh
Here we
my
go.
gosh, yes!
Okay. So, that is our players. Oh, and of course,
And you should just be in the fountain. So then he can get you first.
Bob, sometimes I forget how small your menu is. And I truly could not find you for a good couple minutes. So Bob the Tomato was around everyone. You would have to have been there to hit everyone in that radius.
This was something about
Cool.
Isn't it cute?
Those are
his little thing.
the parties. We'll get to your conditions in a second, because there's a lot of bad guys here. Let's start with Moses has just been restrained.
Boo!
I forgot about that. Yes, did you not?
Moses, a fury has appeared.
Is it
a
furious?
bow in hand,
Just one
a
thing.
whip as well.
Is it furious?
It is actually looks pretty pleased with itself.
That's worse.
Yeah.
All right.
Significantly.
Here we go. Let's pull out some of our baddies.
Angry demon is a demon.
We have Hernando Cortez on a jet black warhorse. Appeared with him are a couple of our bad guys. We have Francisco Pizarro. We have Ponce de Leon.
It's weird to fight
Pizarro,
real people
Ponce,
in history.
and
Pretty cool.
It's cool, but it's also
He was
weird.
my best friend.
so Ponce and Aguirre. We have in the opposite corner Pedro de Alvarado. Wherever he went, we'll find him in a second.
Yeah, it was a corner makes me think of wrestling.
I already went. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change this around. Pedro de Alvarado, Ponce de Leon, Pizarro, Aguirre will be in our suit of armor. We have Zekel Khan showing up.
With his
Zekel
frickin'
Khan
kitty cat.
has 3 ghouls with him.
Bad kitty.
We're gonna die.
These ghouls are all
We
right
are a
here.
stacked party.
You
this
are.
guy.
Sam is right. You are very.
I
stacked.
would
Our
argue
padded bra.
that
and I
we
will
feel
say,
less stacked because
I'm not
they
putting him
don't
on the board
have
because
a
I'm going to
long
make him in a
rest.
second,
That's a
but
weird thing
he
to say.
does
You
have
still have most
the
of the
stone jaguar with him.
That's the important part. Is you have your spell slots.
We have Duplos if you want them.
I would. Yes, I'm going to make those
They're
in a
not so
second.
large Duplos.
And
Duplos now.
Let's bring out a couple fun
Bob is in the top.
vampiric warriors with Alvarado. Alvarado has brought his men. And for our friends here,
And I'm
Lonnie,
exhausted.
Lonnie, if you want to come grab these,
So maybe we
Uh,
can talk to Bob.
or Marissa, whoever wants to grab, just to share some
Oh,
of our
okay,
Dead
wait.
Wars, just so you can all see the Dead Wars characters and just pass them around. Looks like
This is my question to Nick, and I don't know if he knows or if this is like metagaming. Is this like an ability that because it's his creator, he can do this, or is he literally charmed? Do we know?
Bomb the Tomato, without making any actions, is totally, unfortunately, betraying you guys for the vampire. Sucks. You guys are all around the fountain. Yes, now we have to go through our conditions. Let's see what conditions we got going on today.
We have to stay here. Don't we?
August,
Yeah, we
you
know,
have
but
gotten
they don't.
Do our
like
characters not know?
Rapunzel
I
is so I love her, but
I
you've gotten
try to
more
level
and more,
up
yeah, you've gotten
every
better
time.
and better every time.
Every mini that a person paints is significantly better than the
I
last.
always
That's
try
something
to,
I like.
it's like always get better. Here we
I'm
go.
just so impressed.
Thank you.
Man.
So, we have Tulio and Altivo are fine. Miguel is fine as well.
That's awesome.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you don't have any conditions on you.
I don't.
No, that's
No.
I thought I had a level of
There's no way for-
exhaustion.
so there's a legal
Well,
way
excuse
for
me.
our characters to
That
know
is
that?
not
Yeah.
the same as
Yeah, I thought I did have.
but I
that.
have a ring for it. So
'Cause I
our
thought-
2
You know what? I'm not
Eldoradan-
gonna fight you anymore. If you say that I don't have any conditions,
This is
I'll
what
take
happens
it.
when I try to get you off. The
I
hook.
don't want to be the
I'm kidding.
teacher. We have homework. I'm not. No.
No, you both have a level of exhaustion. Elizabeth, you are charmed by the hypnotic pattern. Same with Metroman. So you are both charmed. Unfortunately, our barbarians are charmed.
Man, I do.
And
wish
finally,
that I
Moses is
love my multi-class,
restrained.
but if I didn't have any other levels than
Do we have
barbarian,
a-
I'd have my Spartan feature, which makes me immune to
One of those things for
every
Condition?
almost every.
Yeah.
For pumped?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have. Here.
It's
He
called
does the other
Up
one,
the
it's
Jam.
like-
Bob has a magical effect called Pump. It's
Called Up the Jam.
up the jam. Pump up the jam. You guys have all.
You know, I've always wanted to try golf. I think it'd be interesting to see.
I want to hear where this goes. Just to see what happens with Nick playing golf. Was that the point of that?
I'm just saying, Bob is annoying me right
She's saying Bob is
Oh,
football size.
you want to
Yes.
play golf
Do you
with
wanna see
Bob the Tomato? I thought you said you want to play golf with Nick. I'm like, I guess we could go golfing one weekend. That could be fun. Like, I feel like I've only ever played really mini golf.
My game, if I die, is mini golf at Fat Cats.
We go to Fat Cats right now and play mini
Yeah,
golf.
8 more
Um,
levels.
Here we go, gang.
I was gonna say there's tons of golf courses down in Cedar.
Yeah, there is.
No, we won't.
We jump into the initiative. Here we go. I'm sending out the initiative tracker right now.
Joyo, Joy.
Here we go. Sending it to the group chat.
Actually, it goes to me. That's my dice, right?
But the minis do go to him.
They are beautiful.
The
on
minis
this.
go to me. Awesome. And there's some fun enemies to
Here,
fight as
August,
well.
do you want these back?
I
They
do.
are
Just to keep them all nice
Yeah.
and together.
And protect.
I did see your text. That's something that people actually answer on your turn. I think that's okay to talk about in front of you.
Fair enough. Yeah.
No, it's like it was a good question. I'm like, oh yeah. Well, and I was driving. I'm like, oh, let me think.
Yeah.
Cool. I've sent the initiative tracker. The only person, unfortunately, Chell, is.
It's me, number 9,
I need to
8.
move you down in the initiative.
Super scooper.
Is that you right before me? Is that Wayne?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it.
There's a lot on the initiative count 11. You have to know.
Yeah, holy crap.
But Chell is
Yep.
down there. Okay,
Mine's covering the stone jaguar.
Elizabeth, you are first to act, which is
Oh
crazy.
yeah, I got that 20, didn't I?
You got, yeah, you're going
Forgot
first.
about that.
Well, the good thing is you and I can.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm pulling up the conditions right now to tell you what you can do
If and
while
when that would
charmed.
come in helpful, but.
Right now, your conditions.
your max points.
Elizabeth, while charmed,
Yep.
you cannot attack the charmer, Bob, or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects. Bob will have advantage on any ability check to interact with you. Part of what Bob has done, though, means you cannot attack any of the Conquistadors, Zekel Khan, or your own party. That's part of your charm right now. So right now, your open combatants that you could try to target with attacks are the Demons and the Fury, or do other, like, non-violent actions to Bob or other people right now.
Not to be the ruiner of all things happy, this is from Hypnotic Pattern, is it not?
It
Meaning
is
we are
from-
incapacitated so long as we are drawn this way.
Yeah.
That's true.
But it does
No,
say
we want to play fair. We want to play fair.
I was just saying, it does also say, though, it's pretty easy to get out of that. You
Yeah.
just need someone else to take an action to shake you out of it.
Yeah.
Versus
Hypnotic pattern, I believe.
Versus like the spelling things.
Exactly.
We
so,
just don't get to make a save if I'm not
Raise your
mistaken.
hand if you are.
If we do, that would be awesome.
We
It's
didn't
just the
save to get
barbarians.
into
Yeah,
it.
to get into it, but getting out
So
of
just
it.
those.
Metro.
So
it's our barbarians.
Yay, our heaviest hitters.
No, it's okay. I'm going next, and I can buy us some time.
Oh, nice. That
Let's.
worries me, Lonnie.
You
Yes.
should be worried.
Hypnotic pattern, twisting, save 0, and it only ends when someone else uses an action. Yes, thank you so much
Yeah,
for.
we don't
Is
have to
he
make a save.
concentrating on that?
It's a concentration check.
So if we just hit him hard enough, it drops.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
You're
so
right.
I can.
So Elizabeth, you are
golf club the
You can
incapacitated.
golf club the tomato.
Guys, stop talking! I can't
Sorry,
do
sorry.
this. I'm getting really bad sensory stuff, guys. Sorry.
You're good.
So can I object interact at all? Like, I don't understand.
You cannot.
incapacitated.
So incapacitated means you just can't take actions or reactions.
Okay, but I can object interaction, right?
You can take an object interaction. Oh,
I
that's
think
just-
Bob is like the best thing since sliced bread right now, right?
Yeah, he's your friend. Everything's great.
Don't hurt me. I
Don't
want to
hurt
scoop
me.
up the water from the fountain of youth.
Because you know specifically that that would not only be an action, but you know that's going to be harmful to Bob, so you can't do it.
Ah! Dang it! I was like, is it
Even though, because he's my best. No, it's if you didn't know that this was holy water and could affect Bob already, I might have allowed it. But also, it's the whole no actions and you know
Do
it.
you know that it would harm him though?
Yes, that
Yeah,
was.
you know that?
We clarified that
Yeah.
undead are not going to have a good time in this
Okay,
world.
I
Undead
just
and
wanted to
fiends
double-check
take
that
damage.
wasn't just like a metagame, but that was
Actually,
Someone
That's
has.
why they want to be here.
The
August,
Fountain of
don't only
Youth
Tulio
has
Miguel know that-
insane powers to it that we don't yet
That's a
know
good
about.
point.
Don't only Tulio Miguel know that Bob is undead?
Because Bob denied everything.
Yeah.
Let me be very clear,
I got
Hannah.
20 to insight.
Please be very fair. Do you know that Bob the Tomato has fangs and is undead? Do you think your character
As
knows
a
that?
character, I think I would have noticed that, and I think
Okay.
I would put two and two together.
I
mean,
think
that's fair. I think we all
It was a
noticed
really
by now.
funny bit, but I think just to make sure it's fair, it's like I think we
Okay,
all
sounds
know
good.
that Bob is evil undead.
He just wanted to punish you for
I'm
the bit.
evil in the most innocent ways. That's even more scary.
I put forward a motion so that Nick can't speak unless it's his turn.
That's terrible. I love how no one even argued against.
But I'm kind of down.
All right. So yeah, so it's.
Raider.
I will say, from what I can see, I think you can still, if you have any bonus action, like you can enter a rage right now. That's a bonus
that
action. It's
might
allowed.
be a really good idea.
You know, I feel less bad about Bob Jr. being mean to Bob now.
All right.
I will
So,
point out as a character, as a player, I had no hand in this.
He did
As a
not.
character,
Bob
I
has no hands.
That's true.
you
Nick did
enter
nothing last
a
session to
rage,
make this happen.
just kind of prepping again, because stuff is still gonna happen.
Yeah,
'cause-
but if I can't do anything,
Can't do anything. Well, but that's gonna take an action.
That
Right
is an
now.
action
Yeah.
instead of unless it's prepping. It's
Well,
So
but
there's
with the
just one
incapacitated
action.
charmed and stuff going on,
Yeah.
it's gonna take that full action to try.
right. Okay.
Here we go. I'm going
She can pray in
to
her heart, but it will have no impact.
Yeah.
Pedro de Alvarado. At the end of your turn, will take a legendary action.
Oh, hung.
He is going to
Be a punk.
take a cool. He becomes mist. No, wait, he doesn't even have to do that. He's gonna teleport.
You know what now?
Don't be able to
He-
honk.
That can't be right.
I
He
don't
can't have that
know.
much range.
It's a teleport.
No, he does. Okay. The
Vampires can't cross running water.
It's a magical effect. I feel like it does clarify that physically he can't, but
That was just really,
the mo-
really hopeful.
This is a river. These are all just stagnant ponds as well.
Okay.
If we're being pedantic, let's be as pedantic as we want tonight. I think that's fair.
fair.
He's
Sorry,
going
can
to
you feel our
teleport.
stress, August? Can you feel it? All these
can't.
questions stem from
See, Moses
anxiety
is
that we're going to
restrained, so I
TPK.
am coming near you. Actually, you are incapacitated as well, Metro Man.
Yep.
Alvarado's going to take a legendary action to teleport on over there.
This is just as legendary.
That was his legendary. And Zekko Khan's going to take a legendary action.
Do they all have legendaries?
No, that would make this fight just so gummed up. But Zekko Khan can...
Please damage me, because that'll end hypnotic pattern as well on me.
I'm just seeing the sheer number of bad guys, and I'm like,
Zekko Khan is going to cast a cantrip.
Liches.
So he's going to deal... let's start with Ray of Frost. Slow people down.
Oh,
No.
what is my AC again?
Let's, he really wants to kill Tulio Miguel. I'm gonna cast Chill
Yeah, he
Touch
does.
on Tulio. Does
That's why I rolled a hit, right?
21 hit?
That'll hit.
Or excuse me, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
But indeed he is going to, deal...
3, right? Yeah.
You are still at full hit point? No, that'd be Toll the Dead, so it's just... Well, still a bit.
D8s, right?
Yes. I just realized that was my D10. I need to just get out my normal dice. That's going to help me this battle. D8s. Okay. Tulio. 1, 8, 16, 23 points of necrotic damage. And you cannot heal until the start of your next turn. That is 2 of my bad guys taking legendaries. That will bring us to Tulio's turn.
Was
With
that uncanny dodgeable? Because it's an attack roll?
yeah,
Okay, so
use your action uncanny dodge right before your turn. Smart.
so what does it have to?
23 will have to 11.
Okay, awesome. And now it's my turn. Do you happen to have your tape measure handy?
Oh, fuck! Shitballs. I don't know what just happened. I do know what just happened now.
So remind me, were you saying an inch is 5 feet?
I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
inches 5 feet.
No, we always spill things at the races. It's not okay.
It's becoming habitual.
I
This
don't
is
know
a problem.
if you're sensitive, but I am.
Marissa, if it happens every time, then this just becomes part of
Part of the charm.
Yeah, this is part of the
I
ritual
don't
of
think
visiting
it's part
someone
of the
else's
charm.
We call it lore in this household. But,
This is how I do. Emotional time.
okay, where
Right,
is...
there was some that
let's
was
make a
filtering
cat.
through and I
Yeah,
didn't realize
no
it
worries.
was- I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
It's a mood.
And would Which of these guys is Alvarado?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Alvarado, yes.
Perfect. Here's what I would like to do.
I'll get it.
Yep.
Also, how high are the ceilings? Just
Oh, the ceilings in this room are about 40 feet tall. They're kind of vaulted. Well, because this is a cavern that's been eroded away by water over time.
Oh,
Like at one point, it was
sorry.
low. So
I'm triple checking some dimensions really fast.
no worries.
I think that might have been. Yeah, that might be good.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna do it one more time.
here's what I'm gonna do.
And do this.
I'm going to cast Wall of Stone.
Counterspell.
Okay.
Thank you, Hannah.
Sorry, I hated that. I made you do all that work.
I was
But
gonna say that was a lot of work.
What
but,
level counterspell?
oh, he's gonna roll for it, but with his.
Okay.
Because Wall of Stone's a 4th level. Yes, he counterspells it. Yes. I realized very quickly, I'm like, should I make you do less? But I'm like, no, he's not.
Tulio, how important is it to have that wall of stone? Should I
It's a
counterspell
5th level
it?
if that affects the save instead of resident.
It's a 5th level. Yes, so it's
You
DC
said 4th
15.
level, so I wanted to make sure the math.
He got a
was checked
synthetic
out.
23
Yeah,
for
well,
his
you didn't say
arcane.
that, so I was just checking.
Gotcha.
I was going to, like, it won't go all the way up and it won't protect us from everything, but I was like, if I do it just really tightly in a circle around us, it gives us a couple rounds and might be able to push him out of that circle and he'd have to come back in.
Like Odun can.
Okay. I can use a 3rd level spell. I'll counterspell it.
Please roll. What did I say for his arcane? 23. You have to be a 23 for your arcana.
Oh crap! Okay, this is fine. I have a plus what? Plus 13. I can
Plus
do this.
13, yeah.
I can do this.
You need a 10?
10 or higher.
Frick.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Tulio, as the stones start to raise,
I
Zekko
tried.
Khan, no, and pulls all the magic into his withered hand.
Do you want my point of inspiration?
Oh, that could work.
That could
If
work.
you want to give it, yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Cause like, you're so close. This is doable. Really?
For the record, I looked after she rolled it that
Wait,
time.
wait. What was the earlier one?
9.
9.
So for a total of,
22.
it's my turn still, right? I could use my bonus action to give guidance.
Wait, you could have done that instead of the
Instead of the
inspiration?
inspiration.
That's a good point. Can you give, though, a bonus action on reaction? I'm going to say that sounds really cool, and I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you.
I think normally you have,
So-
it's,
I mean,
even if
yeah,
it's
that-
your turn, it's because these
Automatically
are
not use the
reactions.
inspiration
Yeah.
then, because I can bonus, because the guidance would have
Yeah.
to have been on mine.
Okay, then a 25.
Thank
Wall
you.
of Stone's going to go up.
Okay, awesome. So, I'll double check like what the save is, but I'm trying to like push Alvarado and probably Bob both out of the little circle that I'm gonna make around us.
Smart as hell.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess Alvarado will succeed, but Bob might fail.
yes, it's a what save?
I think it's a strength save. Oh no, it's a dex save.
Ooh. I'll let you know.
Do I need to roll a save as well?
Yes. It's to be on whichever side of the wall, so to speak.
Oh wait, no. The save is just if it's trapped inside. If the wall cuts through creature's space and it appears, it's pushed to one side. My choice.
Oh, your choice.
there we
Cool.
go. Nice.
So they're just auto out.
You make a tight centric wall of stone around the Fountain of Youth that Bob and Pedro de Alvarado are on the other side. Lovely. Tulio, that marks the end of your turn then.
Nice job, Julie.
Oh, who wants to take a turn next for a legendary? Not all of them have legendaries. The Fury does not have legendary actions. The Jaguar does, but it doesn't have any
I'm
that are going
sorry,
to help
the
right now.
Jaguar has legendaries?
It should just be Zekel, Jaguar, Pedro, but I'm just double checking my math real quick.
It's a very cool dragon.
How do we tick off such
Cortez
powerful
doesn't?
people?
Cortez does
That was
not
my
have
thing. I was like,
legendary
you'd
actions.
expect him to, but
He does not.
That worries me. August?
It
Probably
should.
a Battlemaster fighter.
That should. Zekel Khan
no,
is
I won't
going
let
to
him worry me.
take.
I'm already over worried about.
Yeah, he's going to take another legendary to chill touch you again. He's
He
not.
can't see me.
I don't think chill touch denies seeing. I'll check it. Chill touch states within range. Yeah. Because ghostly spectral hand, as long as it's within 120 feet. So.
Okay.
And again, I will say you're just kind of within his 120 foot because this room is 300 by 240.
Holy, it's a big
This is a big cavern. Yeah, it's one of the bigger things we've done since Zephon. Cool. Tulio, 24 hits, I believe.
Did you say 24?
24 to hit.
Yeah.
Cool. 2, 9, 14. 21 necrotic damage again.
I just had my turn, so my uncanny dodge is back.
Halves to 10. Cool. That will make
Hey Megan, chill touch means that no one can heal you right now, right?
Demon's turn.
Okay.
Now the demon has 30 feet incorporeal movement.
Thankfully, she's not on deck, so she won't have disadvantage and everything.
My demons are going to make life easier on me by holding their turns until I want them all to go at once.
Oh, he's so cute.
Also, you think so he's tall enough now that he can turn on and off his bedroom light? Which makes bedtime really fun.
Okay. Sorry, a lot of stuff being moved around. Yes, the demons are holding their turns. Bob the Tomato, that's you.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Don't
I
spit.
use my action to talk to Alvarado is the one that like.
This is your master.
Right?
Thank
Yeah.
you, Hannah. I
But
was
use my
like,
action
she's too
to
far
talk to
away.
him.
Now she's like,
I've got us here.
You've done all I need from you right now, Bob.
I mean, you were
Would you mind?
dancing.
And he is going to give
You
you
were asking for
a
it.
match. This is a very specific match.
Okay.
And while he gives you the match, he says,
Is this what you were
Go
wanting
ahead
to find
and,
in one
And it is a
shot?
game changer. It's
take
not
out the
even one
profit
game.
for me.
I'm
Yes.
so glad.
Thank you.
Profit is behind a wall, right?
It's okay.
Yes.
The match will take care of it.
Absolutely.
I'm just glad that it's.
This is a single charge match. It's a uncommon item. As a bonus action, you can strike the match, and it works just like a Misty Step.
It's just like a what?
Just like a Misty Step.
So I'll just.
Fun fact: I can give you the item in D&D Beyond. It's item in there.
Easy.
I mean, I don't think that was dang it, we got
Um,
stuck in here.
That's okay. It just goes like this.
Is that big one?
There we go. So Bob the Tomato. These are called.
Oh, it just
Oh, is that why you slam it?
Man, gotta look up all the stuff right now.
You just do.
He's just gonna give you one of them
Yeah.
because he needs to save a few for himself.
Hi.
So, my gosh,
Can I ask him to give me 2?
he's only gonna give you one to get inside. Getting out's your problem. Desire matches.
Your problem.
Desire matches. So you're not getting the full box, which has 20. He's just giving you one to get inside as a bonus action.
I will use my bonus action to get inside.
Bob, boom, you are inside, right next to Moses.
Here's the question. You said it worked just like Misty Step, right?
Yeah.
Misty Step does say you have to see where you're landing.
That's fair.
I
Let's
did
go
just
this.
look it up.
Nice catch.
Good catch.
Thank you.
Nice catch. How tall is your wall of stone?
Just gonna throw it in.
I think it's 20.
Yeah. Bob the Tomato, he's going to ask you to Misty Step up to the top of the stone wall and just fall on top of Moses.
Oh!
Fall damage!
You'll take 2d6 maybe.
How about.
No, it's only 10 feet tall, so 1d6.
Oh,
Yeah.
even better. In which case, he throws it.
August.
You can keep the match.
After the wall of stone, am I
I
still
remember
restrained?
it was a tower.
You are still restrained.
I remember.
Whatever this condition is something you might have to resolve on your turn.
Okay.
A very cute child. You're a very cute child.
So I'm up on the wall, yeah? Or am I, like, over the wall?
Don't tell me what to do. Also, I will dance.
Take 4 points of falling damage,
Okay.
and he's gonna throw you onto Moses using your turn.
I heard something about
That happens.
Yep.
Yep, okay,
Then
cool.
can
So
I
I'm crazy.
cast...
I thought I was crazy too. Thank you for affirming my fears.
You're welcome.
I
I was praying.
I'm
My
like so
prayers were not
torn.
answered.
No,
make me nervous.
it's not the way you want it.
I will cast Thunderclap.
We just
Oh,
heard
wow.
that conversation.
Thunderclap.
Are you in range?
I'm within 5 feet of Moses.
Nice.
Each creature in range of a 5-foot radius.
You're just trying to get a lot of people, or
He
What's
specifically
up to him?
Alvarado said
Yeah.
take out Moses.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a random luck check and see if you accidentally hit other people.
Okay.
So that's a 5. I don't think you're fighting the enthrallment enough to know to not, or to try to help your friends out by damaging them.
Okay.
So I'll say you'll just hit Moses. Moses,
But
I need
also,
you to
does
make
he
me.
currently have the higher brain function to know that damaging us would be bad?
I rolled a 5, and I think a 5 means no.
Like if I means he
Or
was
if I
exactly
means-
what he was asked to do.
5 means
Yeah.
Bob's following orders for now. Because I love the shenanigans. I think it's fun, but I think it's.
Thunderclap is one of my cantrips. It's like. the
Oh,
smallest-
Bob could have gone hard, and
I thought he was going to do inflict wounds.
I wanted you to do inflict wounds,
I
but I
thought
mean, it's
about
your choice.
doing chill touch.
Oh, that would have been rude for 2 of us to be chill touched.
So Moses, I need you to make me a con saving throw against Thunderclap.
I'm so sorry.
Mind the cracker.
Don't dare you talk about stolen your Thunderclap!
Okay. That is
Altivo actually
17.
17. What's your still save DC?
18.
18. Bob, you deal the damage with Thunderclap. So that's upcast damage. That's 3d6 of thunder damage.
Made 3D printed dice towers. They were like beautiful, like houses and building. I don't know, like an observatory. Wow.
Okay,
Moses, you take 14 thunder damage,
At the spring festival.
and you are still restrained. It doesn't look like thunder damage gets rid of its condition.
Okay.
Bob the Tomato, that will make the end of your turn.
Can I give Bardic to.
It's happening.
If it helps, anyone you could be allowed to give bark to can't see right now.
Okay,
It's
fair.
well stuff. It's like it may be another like luck check to see if like you would know to give bardic to a friend, but right now it's that level of there's wall stone. Your allies might be on the other side.
Could I give it to like Miguel?
No. Okay, if we're gonna
See, here's the thing.
We're really good friends.
You
That's
are.
what I was thinking you were gonna say.
See, here's the thing.
It is gross to remember we could be having enemy bardics in the next couple minutes.
Yeah.
But
Don't
wall
worry
stone
about it.
worked. It's a pretty cool thing. So here we go. That's awesome. Moses, that will make your turn.
Okay.
Moses.
So
Thank you.
Save energy.
Thank you.
Take you out of the
I'm gonna have a little fun.
Right.
To use my action to point at the fountain and cast daylight.
Yes, daylight on the fountain. Ooh, all right.
That'll be a slot from
Nick is not
from the
excited.
coast.
Slot from the coat. You cast daylight. Nothing seems to happen to Bob.
Can you cast it such so that he's caught in it too?
He'd be in it right now. It's a 60-foot.
Ah.
So we're all in it?
But Alvarado is blocked thanks to the snowball.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's the one downside. But if they go in,
And I will say, daylight's really good. It's a fun spell.
Yes, it is.
But we'll see what happens when Alvarado or vampires are caught.
Mm-hmm.
So the fountain is glowing a brilliant golden light. That is a non-concentration spell. That's pretty cool.
yeah, that's free.
Awesome.
and then
Yes.
I almost kind of want to use my movement to go for a little swim in the fountain.
Moses. You sure about that?
Yep. Now that you say that, I'm not.
Okay.
Moses
Do it.
comes out. as
You
a
are
baby.
within 5 feet of the fountain. Do you want to try to swim in the fountain, or do you want to interact with it? Well, I will say you already did use your action to cast
Yeah.
daylight, so there's no way you can interact with the fountain in a religious or magical sense right now.
Okay.
Most of the ways to interact with the fountain do cost actions.
Yeah. And I'm assuming to try and get out is also an action.
Of the stone wall,
Out of being restrained.
I'd be straight for sure.
Yeah.
Yes, that's not something that's gonna go away quickly.
So let me see if I have any bonus actions I can do super fast.
No. It has like cheeks up.
Yeah. I'm going to Hosts of Heaven.
Awesome. What celestial do you want to summon?
Something 11th level. Or 11th CR rating.
That's fair. Let's see what we
He's
got.
like, the strongest I can, please.
There's a couple things that are CR 11.
Level 20, just full summon Raphael.
That'd be nice.
That'd be cool.
That'd be
Here we go. You could summon an archangel.
Yeah.
It's the next step up from a base angel.
Bring the Archangel.
All right. An archangel. Well, fun fact.
Can be Gabriel?
Yes.
Wait, I
Gabriel's
think
a
that's
seraphim.
seraphim and
That's
like
right.
archangels are
Angel?
technically different.
Archangel. Seraphim are the top. There are 6 other steps in between.
I'm just
yes,
trying to think of
let's
friendly
grab-
to us.
Here's what's fun. I have a lot of these angelic minis now. Wonder
Oh
why.
yeah, I wonder why.
So he's not painted, but you summon an archangel. You see an archangel appear. Helmet, wings, bow in his hand. Looks at you. Prophet of the Lord, my name is Balthazar, the archangel. What would you have of me?
Kill the Fury.
And he gets ready to freaking square up, gang.
That's gonna be helpful.
That's gonna be super helpful. Cool.
That'll be
Let's.
me.
Archangel.
Furies over there.
Big black thing in the corner.
Yeah,
He
the
looks
demonic dude. Here we go. Commands. Let me just quickly add in a archangel stat block. Oh my gosh. Hey, you picked a good one. They've got a lot of hit points.
But if I roll lower.
Go ahead and roll the initiative for the archangel.
Okay.
If you'd be so kind.
That's 19.
19. Solid. What sucks is it does mean the archangel can't go yet, but
has to wait a whole round.
wait a whole round. After your turn, Moses, Francisco Pizarro is going to take his turn. Now, you guys have fought Pizarro before, and Pizarro's sitting there with his little bob and whip. He is going to cast something for Cortez. He gives Cortez a magic weapon for his action. You see, he goes, "My king," and gives Cortez. You see Cortez, the sword in his hand glows a brilliant golden light. At the end of Pizarro's turn, that makes Pedro de Alvarado. Now, Pedro de Alvarado does not want to
Does he like the sound of the rocking chair?
use recovery. Let me just check something. Radiant damage, weakness, come on over, bathed in sunlight.
Escaping.
So here's what I have to ask, and I want to ask all of you. Daylight specifically says it is bright light, but it is not sunlight. And a specific thing vampires have is they only have disadvantage when in full sunlight, not daylight. I want to open this up because it's hotly contested. A lot of people go, obviously this works. There are games like Baldur's Gate that says, yeah, it works. Versus the rules as written states that daylight is not sunlight. There is another higher level spell that is sunlight. I don't know how to rule it right now.
How
'cause
did
I think
we do it when? Because the Moon Party used it. Actually,
you
when
were
these
in
groups
full
were
sun.
together. But no, when
Yeah, I cast light.
when the two groups, this group and the Moon group, were together, we were down in these caverns. And
You cast it. It didn't really do much. They
Yeah.
just didn't seem like thrilled by it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, my general opinion on it is the difference between daylight and dawn, which is the other spell a lot of people reference for
Exactly.
this, is dawn built-in does damage already.
Exactly.
So I'm usually in line with DMs who allow daylight against undead and sunlight sensitivity things because normally it doesn't hurt, it doesn't do damage, but you're jumping through a loop to do damage with it. Whereas with dawn already does damage.
Well, so here's how I think we'll rule it. I don't think I'll allow daylight to deal damage.
Okay.
But I will say it's going to mess up a bit of the undead. I do think that's fair.
That is
Would it
Okay,
be like
yeah,
we
whatever.
get advantage because of it?
I don't think you'll get advantage. It's like they'll have disadvantage on
Yeah.
their attacks or checks.
That's
The idea
fair.
of like they personally are going to have a hard time with
Is
it.
that going to include him?
Uh,
Is he technically undead right now?
yeah, I think it will include Bob.
And will it be disadvantage if they're in the light or if they're targeting somebody who's in the
If
light?
they are in direct daylight, in the direct daylight spell, they'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
So right now you have built a 10-foot tall giant lantern, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Pedro de Alvarado is going to do this. He is going to Misty Step in next to Metro Man.
He's gonna Misty Step. Can you see where he's going?
Okay, you want to be pedantic about this? I like it.
You said
You said be as pedantic
You already ruled it like earlier that the
Cool.
same thing happened with
So,
Bob.
he will not use his bonus action, which might hurt you later. He just vaults up and over. Uses a jump to jump. Yes.
This is a quick question.
Mhm.
Already told me that our power has something to do with the sun.
Mhm.
Does daylight do anything? Okay, just checking.
Yes. Specifically for you, that is a very specific. It has to be the true sun.
Okay.
Very
But
clear.
he will jump in, and he is going to attack Metro Man a bit.
You have advantage, my friend.
Well, it's flat because he's in daylight.
Oh,
as
yeah.
We're ruling it. He is going to though grab you and use the reaping sword he holds. Metro Man
I don't like that.
does a 26 hit.
That meets exactly.
Does a 29 hit.
Yes. I answered your question with the first
Hang on,
question.
this is Pizarro right now?
This is Alvarado.
Okay. I would. The
Alvarado.
initiative is.
It's
There's
about
lots of
that.
people.
15, 12. So that's 27 magical slashing damage and 9. 27 magical slashing and 9 necrotic. 27 becomes 14 halved.
Yep.
And 9 necrotic.
Yep.
Just flat. Targets a creature. I do need you to make me 2 strength
I'm
saving
not raging
throws.
yet, so I don't.
Oh, you don't.
So
Full.
I take but I do have the necrotic from my life gold tattoo.
So 27 full and 4 necrotic. So 31 total.
yes. Let me.
Go
what,
ahead.
What does that put me at on that? Because
That's a great question. Metro Man,
I'm bouncing all around.
you're good. I will
There's a
help.
lot of numbers.
By my 31. By my calculation, Metro Man, you should be at 49 hit
Okay,
points.
perfect.
As he does that, you are incapacitated, meaning you can't save against the secondary effect.
What kind of a save is it?
A strength save.
Okay, yeah, then I gotta fail the strength save.
The strength save is what's going to cause you to fall prone.
Okay.
And now that you are prone, he is going to bonus action bite you.
Now that he has dealt damage to me, hypnotic pattern is gone.
Mhm.
But I'm prone still. Yeah.
So he is going to bite you. Yikes. 27.
Hits.
I'll let you know. He's just been rolling very high for these.
Okay.
He's not like a crazy buff. These are just high
He's
hits.
just been very lucky.
This is going to deal 11 piercing damage
Okay.
and 22 necrotic damage.
Wait. You said 27 to hit?
27 to hit.
I'm gonna stamina point now that I have my reaction back to block with Tohar, giving me a +3 to a 29 AC.
Cool stuff. It prevents it. So, your hit point maximum is not reduced.
Catch his teeth in the sword.
Catch the teeth. That is his action, his bonus action, as his teeth do not puncture.
Nom nom.
The vampiric spawn are going to take their turns.
Yeah, we are.
Here's what's going to happen. They are actually going to hold actions because the wall of stone is up. They want to wait for that to get out of their vampiric spawn.
Right?
The ghouls take their turn. The ghouls
No.
rush forward over to there. Ponce de Leon is going to give a charge to Cortez. Cortez moves 30 feet forward.
Gave a charge to
Give a
Cortez?
charge.
What the crap?
I will say, it's not something he normally does, it's something Cortez is doing. These are some of their traits that Cortez gets as part of his build.
Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't me challenging you. I was just
No,
so
I should
what?
clarify. It's important to note. So he charges forward, isn't attacking it because that's Ponce de Leon giving that. Attacks multi-action. Yeah, because that's just the trait. Okay. Metroman, that is your turn. Miguel, you're on.
Okay, half movement stand up, so I only have 65 more feet of movement. Yep. And then bonus action rage.
Okay.
And then we are going to action attack. First attack, we're going to roll as an attack, and second attack, I'm probably going to grapple.
Okay.
Two, at least. Alrighty. Recklessing, because I can. That is with Tohar, a 29 to hit.
29 hits.
I'm going to bump in a charge from the Blood Fury Tattoo.
Smart.
So he's going to take from sword slashing. Oh, that's 2-1, so I get to re-roll them. That's great.
Great weapon.
Nah, not laser vision. Ignore the laser vision roll.
You don't get laser vision right now.
Okay, keeping the new roll is 16 magical slashing. And then Blood Fury is 4d6 necrotic.
Okay. Go ahead and say those damages again while I just put those back in. They weren't putting in right.
16 magical slashing
Okay.
and 13 necrotic.
Cool.
Is he resistant to necrotic at all?
He does resist.
Okay,
necrotic.
so I'll only gain what I deal. So I only get
so
6.
let me. Here we go. Because then chronic. So yes, 6 necrotic.
So I'll gain 6 hit points back from the Blood Fury Tattoo.
Okay. Whew. There we go. Pedro de Alvarado takes that damage. A little bit hurt.
And then my second attack is going to be a grapple attack.
Okay. Grappling.
He might beat me. 25.
25, he did get a 26.
Okay, awesome. He is not grappled.
He is strong.
So you slash at him. It cuts deep, and you see it kind of singes into his chest. This holy weapon against a undead doesn't feel great. Yeah. He catches your hands, though, as you go for the grapple.
I didn't roll my sneak attack because Tohar has finesse.
Yes, it does.
And I had advantage from reckless. He takes 8 more magical slashing.
8 more. Okay. Pedro de Alvarado, he's looking a little hurt after that attack. Doesn't feel great. At the end of your turn, Alvarado's going to use a legendary on you.
Okay.
Go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Because bite didn't work, you don't have disadvantage on this.
Cool, I get +3 from Moses, so it's not awful. Oh, but it's still awful. That's 11.
You see he grabs your face. Why do you fight me, Superman? When you could join me. And you are charmed by Alvarado.
Great.
He uses that legendary action because those were refilled. That is Miguel's turn with Zeko Khan on deck.
Okay. Alright, well, I would like to use my action to get... Who's still incapacitated?
Me.
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth's
And we
incapacitated.
can't do anything about Moses.
Moses is restrained.
Ah, okay. Then I'd like to use my action to get Elizabeth out of that.
Thank you.
You're
Okay.
welcome.
You're going to move Altivo.
Yes.
Use action, shake Elizabeth free. Elizabeth is still raging.
Okay. Because I want you to be able to have your next turn.
That was very kind. Thank you.
You're
Very
welcome.
kind.
The next thing I would like to do is try to cast command on the dude attacking Metroman. Is that Pedro de Alvarado?
Mhm.
Okay. 21 DC. He probably has resistances, but we'll see. We can always
What's
find out.
save specifically?
21 is a wisdom save.
wisdom save. Pedro de Alvarado. Yeah, he'll burn a legendary resistance.
Okay, that's one down at least.
It's helpful.
Okay.
Yeah.
Burn that off on him. Pedro de Alvarado is not commanded. That will make at
Just
the
to
end
be
of
clear,
Miguel's
is he
turn.
standing in the fountain and like nothing's happening to him?
He's not in the fountain.
Okay, because I'm not sure which tiles are which.
White is supposed
White
to be
is
water.
the water. He is just on the edge of it. Same with you guys, because there's a small little 5-foot gap that you would have had to have
The
built
angel
into
that
not just
Moses
smush
Okay.
you and your friends.
That makes sense.
It's think of it like the fountain is about 3x3, so the wall of stone is around a 4x4.
Okay, I thought like this tile was the fountain and I was really confused.
Yes, the angel stands above the fountain. Actually,
Okay.
I'll put him on a
Thank you. That is helpful.
well, because this is an angel.
Yeah.
Moses.
Since it's black, I thought it was the bad.
Because angels are always white, yeah.
That sounds
so that
bad.
also is
I
their-
mean, like it's fully just painted the color black.
Do better. But yes, if it helps, I'll change him out for a pink.
I would
So
actually
you
really
didn't have to
appreciate
change
that.
it, it was just now that I like
confusing
knew
to me.
that's what that was.
All right.
It'll be easier because if they go after the demons and the fury, then it won't be
Yeah.
Cool.
I
Miguel, at the end of your turn, Zekel Khan uses a chill touch on you. Nat 20 to hit.
Dang, that sucks. What a butt.
Shocker. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
46 points of necrotic damage.
That's over half of my hit points, y'all.
And you cannot heal until the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Miguel, at the end of your turn, Zekel Khan will take his go. Zekel Khan is going... Wall of Stone is a magical effect, technically, correct?
I guess so, it's a spell.
Yeah. He's going to cast Dispel Magic. He's going to upcast it to tear down the wall.
Well,
'Cause he needs
at
that
least
gone.
everyone's, except for Moses.
I mean,
Everyone
I
is
could...
not going to pass.
Do you want me to do a damaging spell to get rid of it?
No, I was just like, I had never thought about how Dispel Magic versus a wall works.
It's a magically made
Yeah,
wall,
that's
so
fair.
it's like
Yeah.
technically it can do that.
Basically, if a spell makes something that persists after the spell, then it's
Magic.
not. Well, if it persists after the spell ends,
Yeah.
then it wouldn't be able to be
But
dispelled. But
because
because
it's
this would
still
disappear when the
sustained
spell.
by the spell,
It's
yeah.
sustained by the spell.
Yep.
So by getting rid of the magic of the spell,
Yeah.
the wall would drop.
Alright,
So-
I bought us less than a round.
The vampire
Thank
spawns take their
It could have been
held
so much
turn.
worse.
Because the vampires were all waiting for that, I just realized they should have been all moved up. The vampiric spawns see the wall drop. That is going to be Elizabeth, Tulio, and Miguel. Each of you are taking an attack opportunity. So Elizabeth, it's a nat 1. So arrow misses.
Try better next time.
Miguel does a 23 hit.
Yeah.
Tulio does a nat 2 hit.
No. Well, I guess it depends on what you add to it. But
Does a 6 hit.
no.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He
Miguel,
rolled a 19 for me.
you take 10 points of necrotic damage
Guys, I'm not a 24.
an arrow hits deep in. It's not feeling great as the vampiric spawn
no, it
takes
is
some ranged
not.
attacks. That was their help. The ghouls already went. All the ghouls.
So I was thinking that I'd use my staff of healing in a couple rounds, but maybe I'll use it as much
That makes
You can't restart your
the
next
stone jaguar, who has a movement speed of not that much.
So I've just gotta survive to my next turn.
Gonna move 30 feet this way. Get Zekel Khan closer. That's the Jaguar and Zekel Khan. Hernando Cortez, Conatora Deum, will take his turn.
Yeah.
Gazoom time.
Thank you. He will cast upon himself something similar to Moses, but not as good. Can he do that? No, he's not going to. He's going to cast Anti-Magic Field upon himself.
What?
He's going to concentrate on that,
And this is
On
who?
himself?
on himself.
Cortez.
He
That
moves
means that it
forward.
has do magic damage to him, right? Is that what I understand? By
It's
magic
there is
damage?
now a 10-foot
Oh,
range around Cortez as he rides right up
It
to the fountain.
suspends all magic not produced by
Including
deities
to
or
the
artifacts.
Not by deities or artifacts. So,
So the artifact still
the
works.
second he rides forward, Shell, you have a strength score of 6 again, because your belt immediately stops working, meaning your AC is now lower. Moses, the coat still works.
Okay.
The staff still works, but it's broken.
And the sword.
And the sword does not work. The sword is only legendary.
Oh,
It's a Seraphim blade, but
It's
it's
not.
technically not an
It's
artifact.
not.
So the
It's not like
fountain
the Seraphim.
does still work.
Fountain still works. It's celestial. Or an
Now,
artifact, in theory.
This isn't Miguel trying to
Wait,
toot his
so
own horn.
if it's a legendary artifact, it does not work. So like
So artifact is
Artifact, legendary, very rare, uncommon, common.
Okay, so like my mask is legendary. Is that what that says on
Your
the top?
the mask in completion
Is an
is an artifact, but just your mask is
Sorry, my
legendary.
mask.
So your mask won't work right
Okay,
now.
that's why I was double checking. Perfect, thank you.
So,
Metroman, you immediately, with this pure anti-magic field on you right now, lose your super strength.
awesome.
Your racial stats reset. Bob the Tomato, in this anti-magic
You're
field,
no longer charmed.
you are immediately dead. Go ahead and make me a death saving throw.
Oh my
Oh, because
god.
he's kept alive by magic right now.
Question.
Bob is only kept alive by magic.
Yeah.
How
makes sense.
deific is my magic?
It's a great question.
Exactly.
Not at all.
Oh,
Dang it.
When we talk deities and artifacts,
I
established
figured
gods.
like the four
You have
main
boons.
gods. Yeah.
Things made by the four major gods or the elder of the other
Do you want me to
pantheons.
take one now or on
Right now, no. It's the idea of you were already making. You're
You're
constantly.
just rotting mush now.
It's you. Yeah.
You're
I'll
not
you watch
even
Bob
animated rotting
deflates
mush.
as you just kind of.
Makes sense, yeah.
That's so gross and sad.
Mhm.
I texted you the result.
Yes, thank you so much. Okay, Pedro de Alvarado casts that, moves forward.
Alex August is letting you roll instead of just saying, "Oh, you've been dead for days."
No, it's like you're in a constant state of undeath.
Yeah.
William.
Cool. That's Cortez. As he rides forward, you see he goes, I shall become the god emperor of this heathenistic land. All of you may bow to me. As he gets ready to drink the water. But he casts anti-magic circle on himself first.
Just my strength is what's out right now, or what else? Is
Right
it
now,
everything?
your strength score has just reduced by 6.
Okay,
You think
yeah,
the longer you
that's
stay in
right.
anti-magic,
the more it's gonna do.
Yeah.
If I step out, do I feel I get it back?
It might take a round. Yeah. It's a kind of a layered thing.
Okay.
Because this isn't your
Well, I'm
true...
glad it was the strength.
It's not your
that made me
true
hit
weakness
first.
right now, but it is something that you know your innate
Yeah.
racial abilities come from magic. To an extent, the anti-magic field does mess it up. That is Cortez's turn. Chell, that's your turn before my Furies finally get to go.
I would say move out of the range of his anti-magic.
Yeah. Or do I push him? I'm
And
just
then I
kidding.
pushed her.
You don't
So.
have the strength.
You don't have
You don't have to. He's also on a war horse, so it's like that.
And
Can
even
I
if you
push
tried
you, sir?
Eldritch Blast, that would dissipate.
Can I object interact with Moses' staff
Yeah, you just grab the pieces of staff right now.
and then stick it in the water? I just want to see what happens.
What are you sticking in the water?
The staff is profit.
The piece
You stick the water, the staff into the water, and it gets wet.
Okay, and I'll give it back to Moses.
Yeah, you put it back. Moses, I should point out, is wrapped in shadowy chains, being drugged proverbially to hell, and so you just kind of. No, thanks, buddy. As he's being like
I don't
restrained.
know what to do right now. I feel like
That's fair.
anything is a little drop in the water.
Little drops.
There's a
when they
lot
battle.
of enemies.
Battle.
You could move out of the anti-magic.
Because it's only 10 squares around, so you only
You
have
could
to
drink the water
move
before Cortez does.
5, 10.
Oh,
Hold on.
Bob's
you're outside-
unconscious now because he's dead. Telepathic bond, guys.
Oh yeah.
We can talk now. Oh, but telepathic
And-
bond doesn't
Oh, it's
work.
suspended. You're right.
It's suspended
Right,
right
that.
now.
As
It
long
doesn't.
as
It
it
technically
stays
doesn't
in.
permanently
Am
go
I
away.
Yeah.
close to Cortez? Am I within 10
No,
feet
you're
of
fine.
him?
No, I'm saying though, like
So does
Moses,
whoever that
Metroman.
charm circle is, does that also drop the magical thing?
Let me double check.
Yeah, like the chains
Because
I'm being bound with.
it's not like the spell
Yes,
charm,
that
but it's.
magic.
I think you
Um,
might be too far away.
oh my
though.
gosh.
Aren't you all the way over there?
No, I'm
Generally,
like
I
right,
don't know where
I'm
anyone
right by
is.
Cortez.
We're all in that little nucleus right?
Right, I understood that, but I have no idea which person is which. I was taking care of a child when everyone got hit. with
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. I'm the one
But is that I think all of us are
right by
close
the
enough
right
together.
of Cortez.
Spells
Oh,
and
I see
magical
your
face.
coat. Okay.
Yeah, it's a magical effect. You're not charmed right now.
Do my chains go away?
Yeah.
I don't like how obliging you're being this turn.
He knows we're screwed.
Just playing the game. I just have to be
Just
fair.
following the rules,
I'm following
guys.
the rules. Thankfully, raging is not something that is ever affected
That's
by
not
anything.
Yeah, not magic.
Raging, sneak attacks.
That's just you being angry.
Yeah, that's just a big temper tantrum.
Local. I mean, if you could put it like that, yeah. But, yeah, I'm like, buddy. So
Raging.
Can I have? Sorry, 40 feet. Can I have? Oh, I'm so afraid. Okay.
We're all afraid.
Can
Just do it.
I have Sekilcon and his little meow meow make a
Little meow meow. I love you, Marissa.
dex save throw?
Yeah, can I ask what effect this is?
This is flame strike.
Ooh, in which case he's gonna counterspell it.
Did he have to make a check to know what spell she's casting?
He's gonna counterspell. 22 succeeds. So even on your upcast, because all your stuff is upcast, you go for flame strike, and you know it's gonna be radiant. It's gonna hurt him a lot.
Does he just have that as a cantrip?
No, not at all.
It's
It
burning
takes his
spell
reaction,
slots.
but it was his turn, so he's got his reaction back.
So then I can't do anything else.
He's just gonna have, like, if he's using a, because we know he's a lich, right?
I might
Yes.
Just
If
go.
he's using an
This is the last
unmodified
chance.
lich
Everyone
stats,
else
which he's
is
not,
down. I'm gonna
but
hop
if it was
in.
unmodified, he has
You're gonna
like,
hop in the water?
5
Yeah.
third level spells,
I will let you know.
and then
To
a
be
bunch
fair,
of upcast
By
spells.
using an
Already done
action
like the
to
double lich
try
thing he did,
the
so
flame
he
strike,
is baseless
you're
lich stats
you can
now,
hop in the
he
water,
already
but
did the shittery.
no like mechanics are gonna work on the fountain until you use an action for them. The fountain is it takes action to it because that way things can't accidentally like get affected by the fountain
Like bugs.
like bugs, right? Otherwise, you would have millions of immortal bugs in this room, maybe, and that would be horrifying.
Do any of us know exactly what happens when somebody drinks the fountain?
You know?
Nope.
Do we know what happens when we step into it, or do we just take damage?
I just stepped into it. Nothing
Only like
happens.
undead things do.
We've just
Well.
kind of made the assumption
Well,
that
I
we
took
outside
damage
of those
earlier
things.
from it when
Can I be outside
I
of his
was not
his
when I answered the question.
stuff and inside the fountain?
You're just
When it didn't
Yeah,
let
but
me
that
through
was
the
like a
door.
different
Yeah,
thing.
that was a different thing, but that was the
Right
fountain of
under
youth.
the
one.
Yes,
Yeah.
but like
Yeah.
the reason you were taking the damage
Was
wasn't
something
just being
different.
there.
Chell. You cast the flame strike. Sekilcon absorbs it into his palms, and you lower yourself into the fountain. The Fury is going to go. Now, the Fury is terrifying.
Like, do you want to try putting it down?
He's got the whip. Oh my gosh. How fast is this Fury?
I love how you ask Nick if he wants to put him down, and then William says,
The Fury's gonna whip
Too smart, huh?
Miguel, actually.
"Oh,
Now, Miguel, I do have to check something because you will notice this Fury
At least
is
you did.
holding a rather interesting looking whip. Does not look.
you
maybe-
act as if Miguel has lots of experiences
I know.
with whips."
With-
But here's how I want to
I
flavor this.
promise.
You
Miguel
don't
has not
think
been
this is
involved
a
in-
naturally good. This Fury, this.
No,
Hey,
thank
buddy,
you. No.
I need that. Thank you so much. You are the best. Good job, buddy.
Wow, he actually gave that back really
Good
quick.
job, bud.
He usually does.
You're the best.
It is
Um,
not
So it's a whip that I haven't seen before.
You think this is a whip that isn't normal.
Great.
As
Love
the
it.
Fury hits you, it is going to. Jeez.
It's not just a cat of nine tails or something, right?
No, but the Fury makes 6 attacks with a whip.
What?
The Fury is third in command in the forces of hell. This is
What
a
did
very.
I do to take him off?
Oh, just because you're the closest. You're just within the whip range. So here we go. Miguel, go ahead and
Maybe she's
remind
not
me
ALT, though.
of your AC.
18.
18. 23 hits.
Yeah.
As it hits you, your AC is reduced by 2.
Oh my gosh. You know,
24, your AC is reduced by 2.
Miguel is interested in whips now. Can he have that?
18, your AC is reduced by 2.
16. Your AC is reduced by 2.
Sorry, that's what you say.
24.
That's what happens when you play a bard and say
16.
that.
Oh no,
Um,
for sure. I understood.
All 6 attacks go off. All 6 attacks hit. Your
Yeah,
AC is reduced by 12 for this next round. You now have an AC of 6.
If I'm still alive.
As the corrosive whip rips into you.
I really want
I will
that
let you
one.
know. You might be able to survive this, but let's find out.
It's probably not a lot of damage
You're
because it sets
so
up for everyone else to just.
optimistic.
It's a whip, right? They're D4 weapons, but this was 6 attacks. So that's...
Guess what? 6
64
times
is
4 is
still-
24, and I have 24 hit points.
Oh, you only have 24. I'm so sorry. I thought you had more. On minimum damage, it would take you out. I am going to roll it, though, just to be fair. You take 47 points of damage. As Miguel is whipped into oblivion.
Woo, he's never,
Hope this better not awaken anything in me. Miguel, the corrosive whip,
gosh.
and I will say,
Miguel wants it.
Miguel,
He doesn't want to be on the receiving end ever.
Miguel's last words, yes, please, as he falls. Oh no!
Oh crap!
As the corrosive whip deals its damage, that is its turn. The Fury uses the full whip. It's already done its summons. Cool. That's the Fury's turn.
Oh wait, I can use my reaction to. I can't. No,
You did
I
get
used my
drop to
counter spell
0.
earlier.
before your turn, yeah.
Yeah, so can I use my reaction to?
Jump back up. Yes, you can.
Oh, thank heaven.
Hold on.
Because she counterspelled before
But
Miguel's
Chill
turn.
Touch does say you can't regain
I
hit
can't
points.
regain hit points. You're right. Okay.
Okay.
That sucks.
Don't activate the boon.
Yeah, no.
I knew there was a reason Zekko Khan
No,
was Chill
yes,
Touching
that's
you
totally
guys.
fine.
Because he does not like you.
Well, we don't like him.
Reasons.
He's got a heck of a nose, y'all.
You watch the demons.
I got him, don't worry.
If I cannot do anything
Start
else,
rushing
I
over
will
here.
make fun of someone's looks.
Interesting.
Ooh, are they a third party?
Did they run through the water?
They had to incorporeally mist over
Okay.
it. That is important to know. Trust me, I'm not going to accidentally do that.
Wait, they can incorporeal mist over even though it's anti-magic?
No.
It's only a 10 foot.
Cortez is anti-magic. Everything else, the white tiles are just like
This
water.
is a huge battle map.
Big battle maps,
That
yeah.
was a great
Where
question.
they were.
But hey, guys.
Incorporeal movement means move through other creatures,
Natural
objects,
from the
terrain.
fairy.
Like, yeah, they're not touching it until at the end of their turn when they kind of materialize.
That'd be a massive
These are
combo
creatures
setup.
of
You hit
darkness and
someone
evil
and
that
then
kind of just
Necromantis.
bamf in and out of smoke.
They
But
will
yes,
have kidneys.
I will actually say at the end of this round, can everyone make me an insight check?
Yes.
Do I get to make this insight check right before I die?
Oh, and Aguirre is
Disadvantage from my exhaustion.
yes. Miguel, you can make it as you go down.
Thank you. I appreciate
As Miguel is just getting whipped over and over by a Fury.
My focus has never been
I
sharper,
failed.
you know?
Wow, I see everything.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Yeah, let me know if anyone beats a 15.
I do actually. Reliable
Huh?
talent.
Yeah.
I got a nat 13 if
Ooh.
that gives any
I'll actually give you something on that. 20.
6.
12.
Okay.
17.
16.
You foreknow something. The Furies, no, that would be TPK.
By the way, telepathic bond is not concentration based, so it is still up.
If there were multiple
Even
Furies,
if I full
definitely
die.
would.
Just so you know.
Sorry, this is not.
Yeah, I actually, anti-magic only suppresses it too. It's really nice.
Yeah. I just want
Elizabeth,
to make that clear.
Tulio, Moses, and Chell. When the Fury and the Demon showed up, obviously they're after Moses, and the Fury is now just kind of taking whatever's closest. They don't care about the fountain. In fact, it looks like the demons are rushing Zekko Khan
Oh.
just to attack. The ghouls are rushing the Conquistadors, who have not yet moved from their spot. They all gave buffs to Cortez. The vampiric hunters follow Pedro de Alvarado. These are not a united front
This
of
is
enemies.
a 4-way, 5-way fight.
This is a five-way fight.
Because if they had.
If you were, if it was a five-way fight, I would not have run this counter. I would have said, and that's where we end our campaign, because that's not doable. Everyone here might be in this for their own purposes. On a
This is
nat
like the
13, I will give you
diamond
this, Elizabeth.
which group do you want to know? Or you can choose a group and ask what their goal is. There's 4 groups, or 5 including yourselves, but I hope you guys know why you're here.
Nope, not at this
Pretty much
point.
know what the Spaniards are doing here.
I kind of want to know what the Fury and the demons are doing.
Well, the Fury's here to kill Moses. We got that from the other party in the
Why
Discord.
are the demons going after
But why are demons going after
Oh,
behind?
okay.
So it's inciting and trying to figure out that, if you want to.
Yeah.
Yes.
You think Zekul Khan has been mucking things up? Remember, he used to be controlled by a demon. He was a double lich, technically, at one point. And now he's not. And you don't know what he's been up to this whole time. Doesn't look like hell is happy at Zekul Khan. And there is something to be said of, you know the Fury wants to kill Moses, but the other demons were just here. They're summoned creatures. They're not... I mean, the hierarchy of hell, yes, is that of an army, one could say, but they're not like soldiers. They're not like perfect followers. They look like they have vendettas.
All right.
Well, I kind of want to let them just take care of that.
Yeah.
At least help the action economy a bit.
Oh, and I should say, at the end of Lope de Aguirre gave Cortez a brave trait. So Cortez is brave right now. He's brave, he's charging, he's doing his stuff.
I really want to know what their loyalty is to him.
Elizabeth, that starts around on your turn.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Is the breath weapon technically magical, or is it just an ability?
It is magical. That is something that's clarified certain places online for Dragonborns and other creatures like that. I think I had to look that up for Valka at one point.
So I just want to clarify who's like. So that's me. There's not Mr. Incredible. Oh my gosh. Metro Man. Is that the vampire right there?
Alvarado, the head vampire, is right in between you and Metro Man.
Okay, and then Cortez, who's trying to go to the fountain of youth.
Cortez is at the fountain. You think on his turn he's going to take an action.
I'm almost more worried about him than I am the other guy, but maybe I should be more worried about the guy in front of me.
I feel like the fact that Cortez has so many people trying to help him get to the fountain, it's really worrying.
I know, so I wonder.
But I'm also dead, so actually,
my
never mind, I'll
question is,
stop.
should I go after Cortez or should I go after the vampire?
It's your choice.
It's not my.
I
One
think-
thing I was going to use is like. I guess is an anti-magic field? Is it concentration or is it just a?
It is a concentration spell on it.
So if we can hurt him, we can break his concentration, right? Or possibly.
That's how it works. It's what, like, hypnotic pattern could have been the same thing of, oh, do we have to hurt Bob to stop that?
Okay, I'm going to take an opportunity attack from the vampire,
Okay.
and I'm going to go into the fountain. I'm going to walk into it. I'm afraid it's going to hurt me because it hurt me earlier.
You walk into the fountain. Doesn't do it.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my 9 lives greatsword. I'm going to attack Cortez.
Okay.
Because that's not a magic.
Alvarado will...
Wait, August, before I do that. Oh, it's a magic weapon!
Yeah.
So it's just...
Fine.
It would...
the fountain
It's just a normal sword.
So does that mean it still has the buffs, just if I
It
nat 20,
doesn't
it
have the
do anything?
buffs. So if you nat 20, nothing will happen. It's just your strength and proficiency to hit.
Okay, so everything else is the same. Yeah. Is that, I mean, because I have a +9 to hit with this sword.
It
is
means
that
it's a
normal?
+6, because I believe it's a +3 weapon right now. No, a +2. Well, let's double check.
There's 2 bonus. Okay.
+2. So it's a +8 to hit.
Okay, that's still pretty good.
Or +7.
+7.
I can do my math.
Or I could do my snake metal. Is that magic?
Snake metal's not magical. Those are
It
just
is
like...
magical. +1 bonus to attack damage
+1,
rolls made
so.
with this magic weapon, so it's the same.
Just do the greatsword though, because
Yep.
that's 2d6 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, greatsword's
That's
better.
+7 to hit's not bad.
Yeah. I was just making sure. It's
Yeah,
And if
yeah.
the first attack breaks his concentration,
The
then
second
Then it's
attack
back.
is magical. That's true. Hey,
So, first attack against Cortez.
It's a 12 plus. Did you say I say 7?
yes.
12 plus 7.
So that would be 19 to hit.
A 19 barely misses his armor class.
Okay, I'll try again.
Mostly.
You can
want
still
damage
reckless.
point if you.
You Oh yeah, you could
You can
reckless.
still
Use
reckless.
reckless.
That's not a magical ability. That's
Do
just
you want
a
a
trick.
stamina point if you hit?
I
To
think
try
I
and
would
do
have
max
had to
damage?
notice that for the first time. Or are you going to roll that?
You did already start attacking, but because we haven't yet ruled if it's hit or miss,
So
I'll
she's
allow
not
stamina.
reckless roll.
Okay, I will use this time. Use reckless. Well, that's
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
It's okay.
That was just your first attack too, so
Yeah,
you
first
can
attack,
make a
so-
second attack.
Second attack, that's a 19 plus 7.
26 hits.
So that was down a point. I'm sorry if I did
Correct.
not mention that before.
I will allow it. We had already
I
stated
had
you were
already
going to.
stated it, so
Do you
Well-
want to roll for crit if you're recklessing anyway?
You've already reckless, yeah. So you
Mine as
there's
well.
no real downside to just trying again.
yeah, no, that's not a crit.
Okay.
So that'll
You hit,
be
though.
max damage with the hopes that it
26 plus 4,
16.
16.
plus I'm raging as well.
Oh yeah, rage
18. Cortez will take,
Barbarians.
Cortez takes
Protein.
18 points of damage. He is now going to make a concentration check. He has been given advantage from Aguirre because he's brave. You dealt 18 points of damage, so it's a DC 10 right now. He succeeds on a synthetic 20. No, the other one would have been that one.
That freaking sucks.
So it helps to have the advantage from friends. Cortez does not break
Wow,
anti-magic.
Bob, you could have been our best friend. You betrayed us.
He's also dying.
I was gonna say,
Bob's
don't
also like
face
a
down.
pile
He
of
gets
mush
no
right
excuse.
now. So Elizabeth,
And I'm right next to Bob.
yeah,
It's also ironic we didn't kill you. You're technically
you could,
sort of
in
an ally
theory,
with
use
that.
an object interaction and just move him out. Oh no, 10 feet. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get him without taking another opportunity attack. Oh, because I was going to resolve that from Pedro de Alvarado.
I guess that is something to consider. I think when the anti-magic goes down, Bob should come back up, right? Unless he
I was-
somehow fails all his death
I was
saves,
just
maybe?
about to ask.
Wait, so question, August. I would like to, as Alvarado goes to strike with the opportunity attack, I do have Sentinel.
You do?
And so I would like to prepare to strike him. Even though the charm's gone, I want to roleplay something to Alvarado.
Okay, I like it. Because he's going to try to hit Elizabeth.
You ask for allies. Where are your loyalties?
That was very cryptic. I'm going to need more information.
sorry.
I said. Yeah, I will say that was Alvarado saying, I think I know where you're going, but Alvarado, I will need more information. I mean, right now there's a lot going on.
What do you want? What are your goals?
How about this? Kill some of my enemies and then we'll talk. But for now, Alvarado is just going to take his attack, unless you Sentinel. Oh wait, no, I think he'll still attack.
get the attack
Yeah.
off. It's just the question.
So
is that where I
Elizabeth,
want my
that is
reaction?
Elizabeth. 12 have to 6 points of slashing damage and
Did
4
he hit my
necrotic.
AC?
24.
I will not Sentinel on him.
Okay.
So wait, what
Save
was
the
it
ring.
again?
Try to
It
do
was
Uh,
4?
active
10
goodwill.
total points of damage.
So we could
24 to
get them
hit.
on our side
Deals
temporarily.
12 half to 6 and then 4 necrotic. So 10 all said and done. Please make me a strength save, as he is going to try to knock you prone with this as well.
Oh, awesome.
August. Did Alvarado look at anyone he said his enemies?
On your turn, you might be able to make
Okay.
me a quick perception of like where did he look.
That's plus 18.
18. You are not knocked prone, thankfully. You would have knocked prone the fountain. That could have been funny. Cool, Elizabeth. At the end of your turn,
I really don't
Alvarado
want her to
will
drown
take
the
a
fountain.
legendary action. You can't charm anyone right now because of Cortez, that turd. He's actually gonna stop.
I appreciate that you called your own NPC a turd. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, he's
So we know he
gonna.
does still love us, even though he's playing
Right?
bad guys.
How about this? He is gonna take another swing at Metro Man right now. For his legendary.
I did reckless, so he has flat roll.
Thank you. Because I'll just reroll because I started rolling again. I believe 26 should hit.
Yeah, I have an AC
I don't know.
23 now.
He's
thanks
been
to
rolling
Diva.
wild this whole time. He should be able to miss.
As he strikes me, can I do
You're-
another little roleplay thing?
Raging. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so he'll slash me, and I'll kind of like draw him closer to him as we're fighting. You're like, who do you want dead?
18. 18, but you're having all of this basically. So 9 total points of damage from
Okay.
the slashing and necrotic. You slash in, pull him close. You see he wants dead. Just, well, to start, unfortunately, you're on my list, but
Unfortunate.
Is you are someone he wants to. Alvarado has his orders. Elizabeth at the end of her turn. Zekel Khan's gonna wait. The Archangel finally is gonna do something.
Yay.
He's gonna fly over. He's gonna take a bunch of freaking hits. Just go nuts.
Please do.
Aura control, multi-attack with his Morningstar. That's +6 to hit. 60. Damn. Balthazar flies forward, takes 2 swings with the Morningstar, misses both times. Kinda sucks. But that's life. Tulio, that's your go. And Bob the Tomato, you're on deck, unfortunately.
Okay.
I am desperate, so I might do a dumb thing unless I'm allowed to roll some sort of insight check to tell me if it's a dumb thing. But Miguel just got downed, and with the chill touch and everything, no normal thing can kill him. I want to try and make Miguel drink the fountain water.
Oh!
An action, yeah, to try.
Okay. You're within 5 feet.
I
using
am
an
happy to be the
action
guinea pig. That's so
to
interesting.
put water into
Because I'm
Miguel's.
you were chill touched, but this is insane.
That is so cool.
level
I love
of-
the way you think.
And also, I've lost track of the rounds of chill touch anyway. I think it might still be going.
It's
We just
still
have really long rounds.
Yeah, it's still going.
But anyway, I'm
I'll let
this
you know
might
this.
override.
You did something cool that you didn't know could happen. Here's a point of inspiration for it. Because also,
He's forcing Miguel to drink the fountain water.
Pulling a Thumbelina.
Except Miguel is dead.
Well, at least we know what.
Just to make it clear, Miguel and the two have an understanding. This
This
is
is
fine.
consent.
Yeah,
pour
this is
water
consent.
into Miguel's mouth. Miguel immediately starts slightly glowing. Cortez notices and goes, interesting. Snaps his fingers, and his friends are going to come over and start feeding him water. As they didn't know that other people could give water to each other. So, point of inspiration for doing something cool, but my bad guys also all went, wait, that's possible?
That's fair. That's fair.
As they thought it was kind of a one and done, first come, first served, and they're like, oh, we can do that for each other.
That is still really cool.
It's still really cool.
Action, I do have a bonus action. The question is just what do I do with it?
It's just like, I could.
Would it be a bonus action to dip my dagger in the hot water or something?
You dip the water, unfortunately, is not a codable thing. You don't think the
Okay.
water can, code a
Just
weapon.
because I was trying to think of how to use it to attack vampires and stuff.
I will say, maybe I'll point out, there's a lot of undead and fiends around here. This water is so freaking dangerous to them.
Oh yeah, I'm still not in it. Can we just on Altivo spin us all inside?
I was even gonna say, just spin so that Miguel's on the inside in the
Oh,
water,
yeah.
drinking a little bit.
Like dare out
I could try and,
Classic 4-year-old in a pool and just pee before Alvarado
Oh,
gets his
you know what?
We were
I
both
would
in a
love it.
wildly different state of mind. I was
I
thinking
would love
Altiva
second
just puts a whole thing, just I'm like, oh yeah,
I
a
never-
classic 4-year-old.
I never use it, but I have a bonus action dodge, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Yes, dodge. Excellent. Tulio, you dodge. Altivo kind of takes that turn with you. Bob the Tomato, that's your go, with Moses on deck.
Okie dokie. I do not feel great.
Sick with a headache. Sick.
Tired.
I was tired.
I'm so
but
sorry.
I'm having a lot of fun, so
I'm so sorry.
with my eyes closed, please, please, please know how much fun I'm having.
You're good. Thank you, Bob. Moses, that's your go.
Yeah.
You need to lay down on the floor.
No.
You
It's
can.
on you.
Mason is best below.
Mason is best below.
Moses, that
That
is
is
you.
how
You're no
bad
longer
it is.
restrained.
Yep.
The Archangels try and attack the Fury and missed both times.
Listen.
So, yeah,
Can't
you
make
know
us
what?
fun.
I'm gonna use my action to go up and take a little sip.
Okay.
That was a big fist.
Something wild
Moses,
can happen for him being a prophet, right?
you cool your hands. The water drinks you slightly glow. Yeah. Cool. That's the first part.
The first part?
Alright.
Moses, as you drink of the water, I just have to check something before we get to Miguel's turn, because someone gave you the water. Does that mess up something? I don't know. Let's double check this. Okay.
I mean, we're basically the same person, right?
That's not how that works, yeah. It's more of... this.
Actually, no, please don't say that. That would make the Chell situation so much
Be within
weirder.
5 feet.
Oh, gosh.
Use the action.
Sounds like
Success
a
on as an action. Okay, yeah.
You kind of did.
You drink the
saw it
water,
anyway.
and
Yeah.
something is starting to happen inside of you, for lack of a better term.
Oh, happening.
All right.
It's puberty all
You're
over
pregnant.
again. What very
Yes, you did, and I loved them.
Moses gives birth right now to 5 baby angel cherubims.
And his balls drop. Puberty.
I am Moses. Wow, Moses, that's your real voice? This whole time? Yeah, Moses, that's your action.
I'm sorry, I couldn't know.
Action.
That was
I
hilarious.
will use my movement to get out of the anti-magic field,
Action, at least 10 feet. Yep.
and I will bonus action spiritual weapon on the Fury.
Oh, nice.
Summoning a spiritual weapon. I like it.
Blam, blam, blam.
Here we go.
Snack pow,
Did
boom, pow.
his archangel get a turn?
It did.
Yeah,
It
he
missed both times. It was crazy.
Triste, no?
Hey, you absolute gabagool. Cool. Yeah, Moses, you cast spiritual weapon. Let's just give a nice big old holy floating sword right there.
Yeah, that's 25 to hit the Fury.
Can you attack when you summon it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's part
Cool.
of it.
25 hits the Fury.
4
No, 25, not a 4.
25.
4 points of damage to the Fury.
But
But it is radiant.
it is radiant. Cool. The Fury take
Okay.
4 points of damage.
Okay, just making sure.
D8.
Okay, I was hoping it was the D10 because I have a thing.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Fury takes 4 points of damage. Ah! I'm gonna flay you alive. And the Fury is getting ready to rush you.
Can you use a D10 roll on damage?
Well, for the fudge dice. Oh, for damage? For what? Like, yeah.
Because
in
so
general?
rarely we use D10s for anything but damage.
No, long swords, Eldritch
Blast.
Blast. Eldritch Blast, long swords, longbows.
Yeah, I was saying for anything
or also
but
longbow-
damage.
crossbows.
Oh, anything but.
Yeah.
High level
That-
bardics.
that's
I was gonna say, is
High level
your bardic
bardics.
D10 now?
Oh, that is true. Sorry, that was a weird voice. I don't know
Moses.
where that
At the end of Moses' turn, Francisco Pizarro is going to take a turn.
Pizarro, Pizarro, Pizarro.
As Pizarro didn't realize that was possible to go drink, so he's gonna run 30 feet forward.
So do they think it's just from the fountain itself and not from the puddles?
It's not from the puddles. The puddles are holy water. Whatever's in the fountain is different.
I can't walk through holy water, but I can.
He is going to make a bow attack
The answers were funky, and so the whole
against one of the ghouls coming forward.
I didn't know if it was
Deals
like
11. Okay.
It was
Cool.
But that's
One of these ghouls immediately looks messed up as Pizarro just shoots a bow, not letting that ghoul get closer. Pedro de Alvarado takes his turn. Looks at you, Metroman.
I'm sure our strength could be spent better fighting elsewhere for the time being.
Or I could get what I came for. You see he turns, dips, pours water. Ah! He screams. You see his throat melts away. Like, truly. It immediately starts healing. This isn't technically what it damages him, but it doesn't stop his regen, so his throat starts healing as it boils in.
That
But
is
he drinks the water too, because he's got it. Pedro de Alvarado. That was his action. As a bonus action,
I did not
he's
want
gonna
to
fall back. He's gonna take 30 feet back that way to stay back for a second. The vampiric spawn.
Then take opportunity attack from.
It's a Misty Step is technically what he did. And he is just outside the 10-foot range from where he is. So, Pedro de Alvarado finishes his turn. The vampiric spawn are going to make... Who's within range? Now, Tulio did just fall off the horse. That's on me. Miguel is in the water swimming.
And I'm dead.
And you're
please don't
you're floating
target
in
me.
contaminated water, guys.
It happens.
You weren't like dead then, you just went down, right?
Yeah, but I'm hoping that because I'm down, they aren't going to be targeting
Pedro
me
de
further.
Alvarado
snaps his fingers. You watch all of these hunters, Moses, all pointing at you. And the vampiric hunters, and that's 3 attacks going against Cortez.
Whoa. Huzzah!
That's a nat 1, a nat 2, and a nat 5. All miss.
Wow.
Cortez looks, you dare defy me. And Alvarado flips him off.
Oh.
I've been wondering when that was gonna happen, actually.
Yeah.
Allegiance, not friendship. Okay, Alvarado has turned officially.
They're the rat grinders.
That was the vampiric spawn, yeah. Here we go. The ghouls rush forward, can't get to their easy soup, so to speak. They're gonna hold actions. Who keeps falling? Tulio, why are you falling?
Because you keep knocking me over.
That's
It's
fair.
quite rude. Just to prove the point. Ow.
I'm trying to put a ring on this,
I know,
and
but it
it's
was
just
really-
not.
No,
safe.
you already put a ring on
You
me.
should have put a ring on it.
You're exhausted.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Who's exhausted?
The
Me or
ghouls.
Tulio?
I think Marissa and Julio.
Ponce de Leon is going.
both
Oh,
exhausted.
he's got a hateful one. Right.
Rush forward. All right, Ponce.
Did it on.
Ponce rushes in. He's going to attack the ghoul. And that ghoul already took damage. This ghoul explodes.
It's dead.
Yeah.
They're not all friends. Ponce de Leon. Metroman, that's you with Miguel
Real
on
quick.
deck.
I realized I did not declare I was entering Fury. Are you? That was my intention with this rage. Do you want me to burn a new rage instead?
I think I have to make you do
Yeah,
that.
that was. I didn't even think because I haven't used my bonus action for anything else.
Yep. Yeah.
Fury's a turn behind. Lovely. Okay. In that case, we are going to. Yeah, we're gonna enter a new rage, entering Fury.
Okay. Bonus
And
action,
I'm
Fury.
gonna because I have no enemies within melee of me now. Correct?
Bob's within melee range.
No. Okay. I'm going to fly straight at Zekko Khan.
Fly?
Oh, did the fly turn off now too?
Second turn in here, so yeah.
Okay.
Your
Can't
fly
you,
speed is gone.
sidle out
Well, it's
of
actually my
range and
first
then
turn in
fly?
here.
Well, you've started. Oh no, you're true. Okay, I'll allow fly speed. You rush.
So, 65.
Let's get
Whatever.
rid of-
Let's measure because I have 130 feet.
You can easily get to Zekko
Okay.
Khan.
My plan is get to him and then get to another part of the board. So I want to know how much movement I'll have left.
So from Zekko Khan there, that's going to be 40 feet. So you 40 foot there.
Okay. Perfect.
Just about 40 feet. Yep.
First attack is going to be a grapple on
Okay.
Zekko Khan.
Okie dokie.
You grapple that Zekko.
You gonna grapple?
In some holy water.
Bitch love that con.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's a 34.
Yeah!
Now I have to check something. I don't know if he can do that. Because he's not going to succeed, but I think he can burn a legendary resistance to not be grappled.
It's a check.
Yeah, that's not
It's a
saving
check,
throw.
not a saving throw.
Alright, he's grappled.
We're then going to fly. Okay, so I moved 40 feet. So I have 90 feet left.
Yes.
Let's see. Is 90 feet enough to get me into that puddle of holy water?
30, 60.
90 feet, 18.
Okay, so we're gonna avoiding the bubble. As I've grabbed him, we are into the holy water.
Now, the stone jaguar will take an attack on you as you go.
Please do.
And
Go
this
Zekko, wire.
is fun.
Go ahead, Jaguar.
Yep, because he can seize you.
Awesome.
So here we
But
go.
can he seize the day? I will shut up. I am so sorry.
You're fine.
You're fine.
Crap. 32 to hit.
That hit.
Dang.
You take, this is 15, half to 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You are grappled by the jaguar.
It just
Until the
auto grapples on a hit.
Until the grapple ends. Yep, you are restrained.
worth it to use my lucky on whatever it rolled?
Okay. It did roll an 18 to hit. For that high 30, you could lucky it.
What is your AC right
23 now, thanks
Oh,
to the
because
debuff.
yeah, so maybe not.
Yeah.
It's you would need a 14 or higher or 13 or higher to hit.
Well, darn, I guess we're not going to that puddle.
Yeah.
But I am going to, because I'm not restrained, I'm just grappled.
You are restrained.
Oh, he is
as part of-
restrained
Yeah,
me as
so it's
well.
not like it's literally
So I
it's
have
leaping
him,
up and
the Jaguar has me.
yeah.
So disadvantaged, I am going to just headbutt
Go
on
for it.
Zekocon.
Yeah.
Rolling flat with Reckless, Stamina, put a Blood Fury tattoo charge, and all 7 charges of my tattoo of the Cutthroat.
You're trying to kill Zekocon in one go. I appreciate it. Go for it.
Okay. I guess we'll technically, because I can technically legally hit him at disadvantage with this toe hard, I will. With the sword. That's a natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Because Reckless made it
Oh
flat.
my gosh.
Good lord.
I am so happy right now.
Would you like me to give you
I
the
would
total
love
of
for
damage?
you to pop
I
in
do
like a
need
pimple.
the total of damage.
Okay. Here we go. So stamina crit, lovely.
That is beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna get the calculator out for this. Is he resistant to necrotic damage?
You stamina critted, put all the blood fury tattoo. You did all
Well,
right.
one blood,
yeah.
I can only do 1 blood fury
Or,
tattoo,
well,
but all the cutthroat.
all the cutthroat. Yeah, you've pumped it all in.
Is he resistant to necrotic?
Oh, he
Okay.
is. For
So
sure.
we'll do the necrotic first. That's 48 half to 24, and
Yep.
I'll gain 24 hit points back.
Jeez.
And then the rest of the damage is from Tohar, because it's a vicious sword. It's going to be... Strength is lower, so it's only plus... Oh, I didn't add the extra crit damage from that. I was like, this is low. Anyway, what's 6 times 12? That's 72.
Yes, sir.
I would like him from an angelic blade to take 201 points of slashing damage. 201.
I love that.
Was that including the halved resistance?
That's not including the.
So 225 all said and done.
Yes.
Well, he's not outright dead.
Hey.
But he's down.
Oh, he's down.
We just
I'm sorry. Was that ambiguous
August,
in any
August,
way,
August,
shape, or form?
August.
225 on
August,
a crit.
sneak attack.
Every bit.
That's really stupid. Like, is he gonna be outright dead?
He takes
Motherfucker!
24 more
Is he outright dead?
of the weapon damage
249
and 49
points
Did you do it in
of
one turn?
damage.
You should have arrived into the party earlier, right? I think Charlie tries to crack that joke and then remembers you're still like unconscious in the water.
It's like Miguel's head fully underwater. Like,
You know, sometimes you have a fun villain that's a lich that you think is cool, and someone just crit does 249
pops
points of
him like a
damage.
pimple.
Zekel Khan.
That
It's the best thing I've heard tonight.
always uncomfortable.
You're dead.
Unconscious.
You don't
I
get
guess
to be.
you can't say it because you're also unconscious.
I am. My spirit is in the ether and enjoying.
I
the
know
moment.
exactly what you would say if you were
Yes.
And everyone hears in the second bond.
Metro Man,
yes.
Please say it.
can you describe to me what it looks like as you one hit Zekel Khan?
So, flying over, just breaking the sound barrier out of the animated field, I grab him. My plan to go to the holy water and just
The jaguar grabs you with a claw.
I take the greatsword off my back and I kind of toss Zekel Khan and clay pigeon him out of the air in half, following through the strike to the jaguar.
Just Darth Maul.
No need.
Lovely.
The Jaguar is summoned by Zekilkon.
I thought so.
That's
Is
so helpful.
destroyed.
That is.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I have 90 more feet of movement.
Sam, you just saved this combat.
Yes.
Honestly, fuck you, man. That's so cool, but
Can he-
jeez.
That was just beautiful. Could he get inspiration for
the
that?
ghoul's gone.
Yeah.
They're also
Nice.
from.
So with my 90 feet of movement now that I'm not grappled,
I'm so happy that he's.
we're going to, instead of going over to where Alvarado is, I'll kind of meet Alvarado's gaze after this.
I'll let you know I was about to power word kill you too. That was his ledger where I'm like, oh, you're gonna dunk him. He might get really injured, but then I just power word kill you, right? Like that's a pretty fair.
I did it!
Shit.
So I'll meet Alvarado's eye, and then I'll land 90 feet, equidistant between the 3 lieutenants.
So-
Actually, within melee of this one. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right, boom, there.
Just crack the
What a
ground.
turn.
Truly beautiful.
And that was with Fury not being able to be used.
9 points of damage.
Granted, the
Crazy.
Tattoo of Cutthroat is now out of ink for
It's
the
a cutthroat,
foreseeable
well, because
future
it's what
again.
Will had too, where you can
Yeah.
just buff in all those d12s.
that
And
one
you called it
doesn't
all before.
recharge.
You called the stamina before. You called it all before. Ooh.
It was meant to be.
So let me just quickly delete Zekilkon.
Hey, get him out
I
of
think
here.
he already.
One of my biggest bad guys, who was going to have a whole thing against Tula Miguel, died like a
He's
bitch.
already had a thing
You
against
threw
I
him
mean-
in the air and clay pigeoned him out of the air. That's
Going
amazing.
into this combat, I was wanting to help you guys do something to him because it's your backstory
It's
villain.
okay.
But then
She'll
you're
so
down,
help you.
you're stuck, you're weakened because of the
Well, and you
anti-magic
did
field.
just help a ton because now he's not going to be renewing the chill touches, so we're then going to be allowed
Yeah.
to heal.
I
Oh,
was
so
going
you
to kill them with chill touches.
Yeah.
That idea of just keep
Because
making
how do you
you.
stop a god from dying? You turn off their healing.
Yeah.
We've all done it. That we all did that finale. Oh my gosh.
I am pleased with this turn.
We're all pleased with that turn, man. What a weird.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, let me rethink some things. Miguel, you're dead. I
Is
can.
this where we take our
I
break?
am indeed
Actually,
dead.
no. Yeah, let's take a 5. I need a 5. Thank you all so much.
More than fair.
Let's meet back in 5.
And welcome back, gang. Thank you so much. What a wildly fun turn.
That was amazing. It was
Miguel, go and make me a death saving throw.
Sure.
The
Does
immediate
anything beneficial for me happen?
next. Oh, excuse me. Make me the death save, and then something will happen.
Okay.
Death save technically starts at the beginning of your turn. It's the first effect to
I
happen.
haven't moved it.
All right,
Okay. Shaking it up.
Miguel.
Like the discount starter.
The water burns in your chest.
You mean the now and laters?
I need you to make me a religion check. It is DC 10.
And it's.
Lime.
I don't think my wisdom and intelligence are any different. No, they are not.
I will say, this actually will be a true intelligence-based religion.
Okay, it's a +3 either way. That's a nat 20. Oh my gosh, look.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a nat 20 +3.
Miguel is glowing a tiny bit brighter. Cool. You glow brighter, and all of you notice the bad guys don't like that.
Nothing else happens on a nat 20? Dang it. That sucks.
It was DC 10. Wasn't hard now.
I know, I just told me that you would be like.
Hernando
okay, fine,
Cortez
we
is
get
going to
something
take his
else.
turn. He looks at you, Metro Man, as you land. You killed my servant. And he's gonna cast... Oh, that's a big one.
Cortez?
Cortez.
Through his anti-magic field?
Well, you're right. He doesn't want to drop that yet.
I was like, please do.
Well, he does need to drink. He's gonna drink the water. He drinks the water. And then...
Dang it, I
turns,
wish I could,
Elizabeth, you're right there. He's going to action surge to hit you twice with a mace. He does have advantage, unfortunately, being mounted right now.
You have advantage anyway.
No, steal the
because-
horse.
Right.
That's the plot of the movie. It's supposed to be.
Before even rolling advantage, his first attack was a nat 20.
That's
Second
I'm lucky in the
attack.
nat 20. All lucky the nat 20.
Cool. So, 15, 18 was the higher of the first attack, so 27 to hit. And second one, not a nat 20, but the higher of the two was a 22. So he deals...
I think you wanted to be crit upon right now.
No, I appreciate it. I mean, I still am pretty high on my hit points
17.
compared to everyone else, but I am grateful.
17 will have to 8 points of bludgeoning, and then you take 31 radiant damage from his spiritual magic weapon.
You're
Right?
gonna have to tell me that again, August. I got so distracted by my husband's text.
8 bludgeoning, That's
Bludgeoning
already
is-
half.
That's already half.
Already have.
I'm
31
checking right now.
radiant.
Technically, I can cast a spell.
30.
Technically
points of
speaking.
damage.
Correct.
Okay. Where is it? Okay.
Cortez
Attunement
slashes
by
at you as he starts softly glowing. He is now the 4th person to drink from the fountain.
He dropped his, did he drop his aura still? Or is it still there? The anti-magic field?
No, that's just him hitting you.
Okay, but I'm just asking, did he...
Yeah. Oh yeah, his anti-magic still.
So what happened to Bob now?
Oh, Bob's still slowly decomposing.
Even with the field gone?
Oh no,
So it's still
field's
up.
still up.
Oh, the field is still up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, he just hit you. Oh, excuse me, you didn't take any of that radiant damage. It's being suppressed by his anti-magic field. So you gain back 31 hit points.
That's nice.
It's nice.
That's partially why I was asking, and then I was like, I feel like since you said radiant, you would catch it.
You're good.
So what are you at?
Shell, that is your go. And Shell, you're in the fountain. Elizabeth's getting attacked by Cortez. Bob is
Not great, but not terrible.
get growing fuzz, and Miguel is still down, but Miguel is glowing brighter now.
Can I say sippy sips?
You use an action, drink the water, and you start glowing slightly.
Is that my full action though?
It is a full action to drink from the water.
Okay. We need to keep other people from drinking from this water.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a whole lot else I can do, is there?
If you have any bonus actions.
Nothing that doesn't involve using a hit, an Eldritch Blast first, usually.
Because yeah, and then trying.
A lot of my
Um,
I have curse.
Hex. Well, and remember, Hex is something that, while great with the anti-magic field up, like Hex wouldn't affect Cortez, and it might get
I
like.
thought I was just outside of it. You said.
Well, yes, I'm just saying
But
like
it's limiting what targets.
it's limiting
Well,
targets.
granted, you can move targets after you kill them.
Yeah, sure.
So if you want to like start with one little, probably not demons, so probably like immune resistant to necrotic. And she might not even have it. So might hope you moved.
Sign of ill omen.
What does Sign of Ill Omen do? Couple
You can
things.
bestow cursed ones using a warlock spell slot.
Yes, so
Would that be an
It's
action?
action.
it is an action, unfortunately. It's a good one, but it is an action.
Yeah, the others aren't bonus things.
No worries.
Okay.
I think healing light is a bonus action for celestial warlocks.
Yes, it is. Can I heal Miguel?
It's been my next turn.
Yes,
Can I heal now?
Hey,
Bonus action healing word. How much
So-
healing? Because that should be a lot, actually.
you can roll d6s.
Came up again.
I'm gonna use 3d6s.
Not that yet.
I appreciate that. I was feeling a little bit waterlogged.
That's
Focus
no
or
way
slow
off.
Um,
So 3d6 was 5.
5 plus.
Ooh, I rolled good. That's
See?
15 plus 5, 20.
Thank you so
20
much.
healing. Miguel is up. Miguel, you cough a little bit of water, and you're glowing pretty
Thank you,
brightly.
Megan, for
Yeah.
helping me know what to do for
Of
my
course.
bonus stuff.
The
Thank you.
Fury gets within range. Will take an
No.
opportunity attack from the
Don't go
Angel.
there.
The Angel takes a little bit.
That's not where I want you to be.
I know. Because, Moses, you're ready for 6 whip attacks.
Oh no.
Because I really want your AC low here, buddy.
Oh no.
What's your current AC right now?
Is my AC back to normal?
Your AC
now?
is back to normal. It's been a full turn.
Thank heaven.
Yeah, this is not a condition that lasts indefinitely.
Good. Thank you.
Kinky. So here we go. Fury is making attacks. Moses, what's your current AC?
20.
20. Here we go. Plus. Okay. 21. Hits. 28. Nat 20.
Oh shoot.
So does it go down 4?
No, it only on a hit. It will only ever drop.
Okay.
But
maybe
it'll still
that
deal
way.
double the damage.
Still deal double damage. So right now it's been 3 attacks. So your AC is now 14. Hit. 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 Moses, you take 6 whip attacks. That is going to lower your AC by 12. You have an AC of 8 for the next round.
Okay.
So that's going to be how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to do that. Okay. 25 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh no, just slashing. So 25 slashing.
Another necrotic.
That the whip does not deal necrotic. Again, this
Oh,
looks like
okay.
something it was given. This is not something it kind of like does.
All right.
Um,
Can I use a reaction after it attacks?
well, it's not done with its turn yet. It still has a tail attack, so it just moves at least 5 feet closer to reach the tail.
Okay.
Moses, yeah, that hits on a nat 2 for an 11, but with an AC of 8 right now, Moses, you take another 20 bludgeoning damage and are grappled by the tail. What are your hit points at right now?
I have 40 hit points.
40 hit points left. The Fury whips
Love
tail.
your life.
They will reward me greatly when I bring your head to Lucifer himself. As the Fury takes the full turn, the demons rush.
No, don't butt rush.
Hey, can I do a reaction?
Yeah,
I should
what's
grab
your
this one. Sacred Flame.
Oh, okay. What's the save?
Dexterity saving throw 15.
Passes, unfortunately.
Okay, she'll still take half damage.
For Sacred Flame, that's a cantrip. It's
Oh, it
all or
is.
nothing.
Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Sorry. I will let you know, she got an exact 15. She did synthetic that 15. She's not great at dex, but it is what it is. The Fury, the demons are going to be next to go. They are going to incorporeally move. Surround Moses, but that is dashing because they're not naturally that fast. But Moses, you are restrained, surrounded by the demons.
Has the Archangel had his turn yet?
The Archangel had the one turn, missed. He got an opportunity attack on Fury. Fury took a tiny bit of damage, but not crazy yet.
Yeah, but he'll have another turn coming up here.
Exactly.
Okay.
And you know, like, even if you didn't tell him go after Fury, he's going to help you because, you know, profit. Lope de Aguirre is going to rush and flank Metro Man with Pizarro. Aguirre is going to make 2 attacks, but your AC is now fine, I believe, because everything should be back.
Oh, did it wear off now?
It's worn off.
Okay, so yes, AC 26.
So he's got a... He did not nat 20 yet. Cool. He just rushes in, goes for 2 attacks, trying to slow you down, misses completely.
He does have advantage because I reckless.
He does have advantage. Neither of them were nat 20s. Okay. He's not the strongest like physical fighter, as you guys know. He is a commander, does a lot of those kind of effects. Elizabeth, that is your go.
I'm gonna try to hit Cortez again.
Go for it.
Although he
Smart.
did just drink.
Did just drink the water?
I'm interested to see how this is gonna affect him. I really want him to break that concentration. Is
Yeah.
what I want him to do. And so because I want to get the max number of hits as possible, I'm gonna use my snake mail scimitars.
Okay.
So it's a +7 still, but I can do an offhand attack when I'm done.
Yes, you can.
So that's what I want to do. I with my damage.
Trigger
so,
as many saves as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Genius. Volume of dice will win.
We'll see. Okay. Let's see. If for some reason do I want to stay on the point? I don't want to stay on that point because I'm weird. Okay. First one, 11 plus 7, so 18.
18 does not hit Cortez.
Reckless. That's a nat 1.
Okay.
So that's 1 hit.
Guys, over. Just prepping stuff right now.
Okay, reckless again. Dang. The highest one was a 9 plus 7, so that was
16. It's hard. Mounted combatants are strategically harder to hit, so you're boom, 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 slashing with the segmental scimitars, and Cortez is simply parrying away every attack coming out of him.
Let's do it. Let's see. Offhand was a 16
Plus
7.
23 hits.
That hits.
That hits. That's a D4 because you don't add for an offhand your strength. So roll a D4 damage.
Yes, roll con.
4.
Hey, that's pretty good. I shouldn't mock. Any damage is gonna help. Because fun fact, you're the only person that's damaged him at all this fight.
So, and just as a heads up, I do have. Is the ancestral guardian thing? Is that magical or is that?
The ancestral guardian thing is something where you hit him. So that's why
Right,
last
so
turn
I
he chose to
hit
hit
him.
you instead of maybe riding off.
Right.
So no, it's not suppressed is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering.
It's certain. Yeah, most martial classes don't get suppressed by anti-magic fields unless you're specific like archangels or rogues and stuff like that.
Okay.
Cool. That hits him. He's not happy. He's gonna make a con save, DC 10.
Why is it make con save?
Because anti-magic field.
Concentration.
Oh, that one.
Here we go.
Good
The
job.
reason you were punching him.
Yeah. You did really good by doing that.
Oh my gosh.
What?
That's a nat 1.
Brick.
You
Yes.
Cortez looks at you disgusted and is like, when I rule these lands, you will be subjugated like women should be. Look it up. Cortez said that.
His accent just totally changed. You went from like full Spanish earlier to like this weird English.
Oh, well, I'm trying to go for a fun fact because he was voiced by Jim Cummings, and I realized that Cortez should be voiced like this. And it's like, oh, weirdo. So Cortez says this, and Elizabeth, you're just so freaking pissed. You just pull out a dagger, stab it, mother, and he swears, and his cursing drops his holy magic, and anti-magic's down.
That's
Who's
a
the
great
Bob?
way to play.
Please tell me Bob is up.
Bob?
we
He's
want
up.
him to be yet.
Okay.
Okay, me as a wife want my husband.
Yeah, right. It's like I know it'd be nice not to like die just because of an anti-magic field.
It'll be interesting to see what happens.
Elizabeth, that's
but
incredible.
me
The
as a
Archangel
wife,
rushes
I
over,
want
takes
somebody.
2 attacks, hits once against the Fury, deals a little bit more damage. Tulio with Altivo, that is you. Bob, you're on deck. Now, Bob, your order still stands.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for getting rid of the anti-magic field. Now I can do more.
So here's what I would like to happen. The angel is flying, right? So theoretically, Altivo would ride like under the angel that's flying.
Yes,
up in the air.
that's yeah.
Here's what I would like to try and happen because Altivo has that like trampoline charge type thing.
Yeah,
right?
it's called pounce.
Pounce, that's what we're calling it. So can I turn him around and have him right over here and try and pounce on Alvarado and try and knock him into the fountain prone?
That's exactly how that works.
Okay.
Go
Not the
ahead,
fountain,
move
the whole
yourself
water.
and
And is Miguel
Altivo.
riding with us or is it just
Miguel is. I know I flavored as he's in the fountain. Is we never technically put Miguel in
Yeah.
the fountain. So
Thank
go ahead and
you.
move everyone over. The Fury will take an attack as you ride by of opportunity. No, it can't. The whip's still within range. You're good. And it can't make another tail attack until Moses is dead. Well, or tail, let's go. So you're good. You rush over. Altivo's going to make a pouncing attack, which is hilarious to say. Altivo,
Big puppy.
he moves 20 feet towards the creature, makes a hoof attack. It's only 15. That will miss. Now, he does have 2 attacks. It's an 18, which hits exactly.
excellent?
Altivo the horse makes that attack, meaning Alvarado makes the DC 16 strength save, so he's not knocked prone, but Altivo still does 11 points of
If I
bludgeoning
like
damage.
fudged that, could we make him fail?
Yes, you may. Because he rolled, you want to make it a... Oh, that works. Nat 4?
Sure.
Cool, thank you. You push him into the water. That's not going to be great. So Pedro de Alvarado will have this damage from Altivo. Because, no, Altivo, that's him. He's got magic hooves. Yeah. All right. Alvarado takes a bit more damage and is starting to look hurt.
Excellent.
Oh, and he's in the water. Okay, that's bad. Here we go, gang. Go ahead and roll me just 2d8 radiant damage.
Alright.
Now, this radiant damage will stop his regen, which kind of sucks.
Just 5.
Just a 5. Cool. Hey, just 5
This is
stops
more
it.
damage, so I feel
You did more damage than the day.
That was Altivo. Now I get my turn.
Yes, you do. He's prone.
He is prone, so I would like with advantage to attack him with my magical dagger.
Okay.
And I may as well try and stamina point this.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if there's any called shot. Can I try and like cut off one of his hands or something? No, can I pry a fang out of his mouth?
Oh,
Sure.
See if that affects the bite stats.
I love that.
Okay, so
you have to watch out
Advantage
for
from prone.
biting you though. When he tried to bite you.
29.
Yeah, that hits.
Excellent. So that is going to be with sneak attack. So much damage. 66 is 36, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Plus a d4 for 40, and then my modifier for 46.
Yeah.
So 46 points of very magical damage while he's in this fountain.
Jeez Louise. Okay.
That's amazing.
And can I pry a fang out of his mouth?
I'll say you get a fang, yeah. He still has one, so he can still make it. Pedro de Alvarado is looking horrifyingly bloodied.
I do have a bonus action. It won't do any sneak attack,
Bob, you're on deck.
so it won't do any sneak attack, but it might be worth it to try and do an offhand attack with another stamina point to get rid of the other thing.
With an offhand, you're gonna need to take full action
Oh,
stamina
that's fair,
point.
that's
Yeah,
fair.
like
In that case, I'll try and bonus action hide.
Yeah.
Because I just hit him and he's got to be really mad.
oh, I am taking a legendary on you for sure.
Well, then I had better hide well.
this is an ability check, so I technically have disadvantage. You have to know what I rolled.
Yeah.
I literally rolled a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Oh.
But I have reliable talent, so that's still 24.
I'd like some of your team.
Cool.
A little bit for you.
He does not see you. So he turns to Miguel.
I'm
Miguel?
sorry, you have no hit points.
I have 20.
I have 20. That's good.
I should have thought this through though.
Miguel,
It's okay.
he is going to bite you.
You guys are bad influence. I almost said kinky. Well, now I did, but.
Miguel, you have been whipped and bitten. And because
Wow.
God has a sense
Miguel
of
was
humor,
just blushing
you
this
get
whole
a
time.
nat 20 on the bite. I will let you know this is really bad because this will reduce your hit point maximum.
Yeah!
15.
Sorry, I just feel like I've been useless this whole fight, so
I mean,
I'm
it's
sorry.
not your fault. You got very screwed over.
It's my fault that Miguel's a twink. I should have made him a buff bard, you
That's 71 points of damage.
know? Okay,
You're
so
not
I get
killed, but your
51.
max hit point I think is 9 right now.
Yep.
Oh!
The target's hit point maximum is reduced by the amount equal to, and that was necrotic damage.
So 51, you say?
Yes.
So is it... So my
No,
max...
71.
Oh, 71. Okay, let me take away another 20. You know?
I'll let you know. I rolled a 1 for his piercing damage. He did like 1 point, or well, technically 2 because 2d10 because I was just quick doubling.
So, yeah,
but it's 12d6 necrotic damage.
yeah,
My gosh.
My hit point max is nothing.
Your hit point max is 9.
Hey!
The
I did
reduction
not
is-
drop to 0, so... No, I didn't. I can... Wait, August! I can do my reaction thing and get back up to 9. I don't
You
want-
understood it a
I
little
don't
bit
want
before
to
me, yeah.
bother.
I mean, you could. It would keep you from being.
It would
down.
keep you from being down.
Please don't make death saves because then somebody has to save you.
That's true.
You could just burn 2 hit.
But you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to like burn a bunch of hit
Yeah,
dice.
let's
Because what's your
just-
con modifier?
Pedro de Alvarado.
The only problem is like this is then the only time she gets to use it.
Yeah, that's the
So
sad
plus
thing.
2.
Yeah, it's so plus And
Moses.
it's a
That is
D8
your
for
go
Barbie.
while you figure
Okay,
that
yeah,
out.
I'd say 2 would be a bit.
Or excuse me,
Four.
no, Bob the Tomato goes
Plus
before
D6.
Moses.
Let's do it.
Because I forgot Bob was up.
There we go.
You're the max.
Hey, I'm up to max at 9.
100% hit points.
There we go.
This is really bad.
Level 1.
Hey Bob.
I'm a level
up.
1 character.
Your death
that's
save's completely
gone.
reset.
Yeah.
Again, anti-magic's gone. You're
So,
fine.
I have a question about that.
Okay.
Am I at 1 hit point then, or am I back
You're
at where it
full.
was?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think it's when the anti-magic hit you, imagine something could turn off all your organs and your body just kind of slumped. You're at full.
Okay. Well, 4 out of full.
Yeah.
So that picture that I sent you, do I have that first ability?
I fixed it.
I forgot to ask on my previous turn.
The ability, so unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Because
I don't know.
thankfully you're not a stat
stat
block.
Okay.
I think I'll
That's why you
ask
have
that
stuff like
even when it
the bite
becomes
and little things, but you
applicable.
don't have some of the other bigger stuff
Okay.
yet.
Fair enough. Yes,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Hate
I'm
vampires.
going to cast. You said my order is still in place, yeah?
Order's still on Moses.
Dang.
I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery.
On Moses.
3d4 and you can't take reactions, Moses, which really helps me. Thank you.
If he
It's
fails.
only 3d4 though. That's
Yeah.
why.
Well, make a charisma saving throw. And Bob, how do you mock Moses? I'm sorry, I just realized we are mocking a prophet and something inside me went, whoa.
Oh God didn't love me.
Resist.
He's dead.
Can I use it on other people, or does it have to be
Use it
my
on
So
other
that's
people, it's
a-
gotta be personal.
That's a 23.
Succeed.
Con save.
Doesn't work. Oh, charisma save.
Oh, charisma. That is charisma.
Okay,
So-
I was like, oh, is that worse or better? Yeah. So Bob,
So, in other words, I just yell a bunch of insulting things at you, and
It hurts your feelings so bad that
It's
you
normal. This is not
it's normal, which will now make Moses' turn.
Okay. I would like. Oh, that's spent.
Michelle, Miguel, Moses, Pedro, Cortez. Okay.
I will do a bonus action stamina spiritual weapon to try and slice off the Fury's tail.
I like it. Go ahead and roll to hit. You do have disadvantage because
The
it's still...
spiritual weapon is.
How far can spiritual weapon move?
20 feet.
20 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Because it's in front and yeah.
Still disadvantage?
For spiritual weapon, it should be flat.
Yeah, because the spiritual weapon's not affected by your.
I will say
It is 25 to hit.
25 hits. You're gonna roll normal damage for a spell. You were supposed to say stamina before the spell itself.
I did say.
No, I'm saying before you even
Before you
use
cast
spiritual
it?
weapon, you should have said, "I'm gonna stamina."
You can
And
stamina spiritual weapon for the
Yeah.
whole.
You can stamina well for Eldritch Blast, so they're all like spells. It's the same
So
thing.
what
Though.
you're
You always
saying
have to
for spiritual
call it
weapon-
before.
You say
Every
stamina
attack
spiritual
with it will
weapon, and then every time you activate it, it's max.
Exactly,
Well,
and it's
that's
So
game
call
changing.
lightning.
Oh, that's-
If you stamina point call lightning, every
Yeah.
time you act.
it's a
That is
stamina.
terrifying.
So that's why. So right now,
Why
unfortunately,
did none of
can't
us
allow
think
just
of this
because of
this
that.
way?
Like,
Because we didn't realize he was going to rule it that way.
well, a couple people have done it this way. Like Gus and Braxton have used certain
Not in this
spells.
party. We've never
Not in this
done
party. Yeah, we've never really done
Oh
that.
my gosh.
This
So
is amazing.
it's still going to hit. It just won't deal like
Is it
auto
just
max
spiritual
right now.
weapon that does this with? Or is it like
Any
a
spell.
spell?
It's so
Any
if
spell
you're
that
using a
has, like,
spell,
a
well, it's like with
percentage.
anything. It's because spells are different because also if it's a spell that can continue working, you obviously have to call it beforehand, but it's you call it during its casting as long as it's there.
Yeah.
It works.
So that's 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage to the
Radiant.
Fury. Cool. You don't think the Fury is like vulnerable to radiant, but take 7.
Okay. Does it do anything to help with being grappled?
Unfortunately, it looks like whatever's grappling is just a big effect that you're gonna have to try to escape.
Okay, then I'll action try and get out.
Okay, go ahead, make the athletics or acrobatics, of course, for the grapple effect. It's a set DC. I'll let you know.
Gosh dang. That's a 1.
Moses, it's a really tight tail. It's bound on you. I actually just realized. Once again, Moses, you're restrained. Tail's still restraining you.
I don't like this. Okay, that's me.
Cool. Good stuff though. Moses, at the end of your turn, Francisco Pizarro will take his turn. Pizarro is going to rush Moses. You see Moses, he runs up to you. Do you remember me, my friend?
Son of a bitch.
That is correct! And he attacks you twice.
Who's the armor guy I'm next to? I thought that was.
Oh, this is Ponce de Leon.
Oh.
Ponce de Leon and Aguirre, and this is Pizarro.
I thought Pizarro shot someone with a bow, and in my brain it was Ponce de
No.
Leon because Pizarro is all armor guy to me. But
yeah.
you're good. Ignore.
Yeah. Moses, he does have advantage because you're restrained and flanked a lot. Easy. No crits, thankfully, but both his attacks hit. So let's go ahead
We still
and...
have a gunner field.
No.
That means your strength's back.
Well, she wasn't even in the anti-magic field.
Oh,
Means
she
I
stepped
can
out.
add-
You have radiant damage, so you'll take 21 slashing. Radiant is half, so it's only 6 radiant. So
27 points of damage.
27 all said and done. Moses, that is your go.
I'm at 13 hit points, gang.
As that is Pizarro's turn, taking a bit of revenge, Pedro de Alvarado immediately starts his turn there. Takes a lot of damage. He's looking messed up. Bonus actions away. So that's 30 feet. Is going to move another 30 down. Yep. For his action, he is allowing the water to work inside of him. Damn, he's not gonna like that.
That's good.
Oh, wait, he has a +4 to religion? Since when? I'm looking at Pizarro, not Alvarado.
Like what happened?
Oh, fuck.
I'm just a mess. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I don't think it moved anything besides
It
the
dropped the
vampire
Swana
hunters.
and Tulio and Miguel,
It's
but
easily
we know where they
fixed.
were.
We know where they were. Yeah, that's why I'm like, we're good.
Is that upside down?
Yes.
Yeah, because that should be where. You're good.
No.
Oh, fuck. Miguel.
Miguel was already broken. It's
Again.
fine.
I thought I had glued this time.
It was Marissa's butt. I'm sorry.
Fine, you're fine.
Marissa,
I
It's okay.
know.
You're alright, baby. You're alright.
It's all good. I
Nose
just...
is already broken.
It's more
It's
I'm
true. Miguel had
furious
already
at
been
the
broken.
token itself. Yeah, this token just can't fix.
How did you have all the white tiles configured?
I'm just
The
putting out colors. That's
the
all.
two squares are in the middle. Those guys are reverse L. So yeah, that one there, and then this one down the side.
Like this.
And the vampiric hunters are in a trio up there because they hadn't moved at all this fight. So you're fine, Marissa. It really is. I'm mad at this stupid token because I've tried so many different things to fix the token and nothing is working.
You did so good. You fixed it, August.
Have you used gel super glue before?
I have. That's the thing. I think I need to order like the fancy resin.
Fancy, yeah.
Like,
I mean, resin hates super glue, which
I
is
know.
What
dumb.
about like the E6000? Is that what it's called? The jewelry glue? Or does
Doesn't
it
work.
not work on plastic?
doesn't work on this
It
resin.
doesn't work on the resin. I've used because my mother-in-law sent me a
'Kay.
bunch because she had extra from Roger. I was
That
like,
should be
these would
good.
be great for your minis.
so
And
that's
they
good.
don't seal
sorry.
anything.
No, it really is. It's
I know,
not
but
you.
I'm sorry,
It would have
yeah,
been
it
me or
was
anyone
me,
else. I'm
but
mad at the token
I
for
just
just
am
not
sorry
fixing.
again that I wronged.
Well, and it's more like I've just been frustrated at tokens for the minis for the last couple days because I'm like, why aren't they working?
They're
Cool.
amazing. They're
I know,
beautiful.
right? They
make
look
a big
great,
camera.
but I just Tulio's or Miguel's too much of a twink, and his legs
I know.
just snap when you look at
I
them.
should have made him buff,
Um,
Marissa. Then
At least-
he would
at
have
least,
made his legs buff on the
Alvarado?
mini.
Cosmetically buffer.
Yes,
Okay,
cosmetically
what was I
buffer.
looking at? Oh,
Let's do that now,
Alvarado's
you're a guy.
true.
That's true. He's a perfect specimen.
Damn.
Yeah.
Alvarado fails his
He is
religion
the
check.
perfect specimen.
You see, Pedro de Alvarado stops glowing.
Oh god.
He failed his check.
Oh, I'm so
Um,
happy about that.
He's
Glowing.
Stops glowing. As he just made an action, a religion check, and stopped glowing. Pedro de Alvarado takes that turn. The vampire spawn, he is going to snap his fingers. Miguel is up at 9 hit points.
Yeah.
So the vampire spawn are all
Let's
going
see
to
when
attack
that changes.
Tulio and Miguel.
Yeah,
Can they
there
see
it
me?
is.
They right, they can. So they're going
They're
to
all
attack
gonna
Miguel.
Yeah.
Miguel,
No, they're gonna attack Altivo.
No.
Better him than Miguel, right?
they're attacking the person.
So now what?
They're,
They're
not.
not monsters.
They're not monsters. They're vampires, not monsters.
I'm really worried.
Miguel, your current armor class is back to 18.
Okay.
Yeah.
First
go on
attack
top.
misses on a 12.
Wow.
Misses on a nat 2. I'm so sorry.
It's a nat 20, isn't it?
Nat 20.
Fudge. It's a 2.
Um,
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
I'll fudge it back. It's back to a
Oh
20.
yeah.
It's okay.
So, and I still have one on
You still have
Yep.
one, yeah,
So a nat 20 is going to
I still
deal,
have a D10, but none of us are using D10s.
and their attacks are pure necrotic.
Yeah.
10 necrotic immediately downs you.
Heal the
Yep,
second wave
yep,
that I already
yep.
But
cast.
that was 3 attacks and only 1 downs you. Okay.
So you're not taking any failed density.
Yeah.
I was
Ponce
just scared it would, like
Leon.
double damage you.
I
It's a
really
knife that's very
appreciate
doable.
Yeah, I
So,
really
Ponce-
appreciate it.
Oh please.
Now, Ponce is
Are you
gonna...
actually able to hit me? You as twinky as the guy next to you.
What's Ponce gonna do? Ponce has my... No, Aguirre is in the brown hair. Ponce is in the armor.
Yep.
Right. Ponce is
It
gonna...
does suck because I have some spell. I have basically every spell slot still.
Make me a wisdom save.
I couldn't.
Because people keep
He'll
hitting you
use
down
this.
before your turn. So
It's a once a day
So,
thing, but
yeah,
he'll
I just feel
spend
so
it on you.
bad be-
I mean, now that the anti-magic field's down, maybe like Chell's turn is coming. She could try and heal you, maybe.
Chill's turn's coming up.
19.
I've got chocolate
19.
ones.
Oh, that's true.
It's a nat 1.
Oh great, I fail.
You are frightened of Ponce de Leon as you will fear the wrath of God. And he swings hard at you. Now he has advantage.
He already had advantage because reckless.
Yeah, but it's now
But
you
now
have
I have
a
to reckless
frightened
flat.
condition. Can't move closer to him willingly. All that. You don't have to flee. Cool. Yeah, that's his turn. Misses
hitting
on the
me?
attack. Well, it's like he makes it, and if you're frightened, then he gets it 1 attack on you.
Oh.
But he missed.
He missed, gotcha.
It's like he can do that,
or
or he can take some multi attacks. But it's that like he wanted
he
to.
missed an advantage? Man, these guys suck. So you're gonna walk away because I can't follow him? No. Okay.
He's locked and loaded. That's your turn with Miguel on deck.
Oh, yay, my turn. And frightened effect, does that just last until he's dead?
Yeah, you'll have a chance at the end of your turn. You think
Okay,
to retry?
cool. These guys are just humans, right?
Yeah, people.
I sheathe the sword.
Punch.
His fury is now fully active. And we're going to attack constantly on until he dies.
Oh, gross. Gross.
Recklessing all to roll flat.
Okay.
And all of these are going to get a charge of the Blood Fury tattoo on them.
Gotcha.
First one, 14 to hit.
14 misses.
Second one, cocked, sadly. Alright, second one is a 26.
26 hits.
Awesome. And then first of the Furies is a 25.
Hits.
Second of the Furies is a 25.
Hits.
Third of the Furies is a natural 1.
Misses.
And fourth of the Furies is a 25.
Hits. So, 4 hits.
4 hits, perfect. Yay!
Not bad.
All of them with the Blood Fury tattoo. Beautiful. So these are going to be...
How many more charges do you have that? I mean,
there's 10 total.
Should be, yeah, a couple.
Yep.
That's great.
Oh yeah, I've only used 2.
6 after. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'll have 4 left after this.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's 6, and yeah, sorry, I misspoke.
You're good. So we'll just roll all the damage together, I guess. So it's going to be... Oh, I get to re-roll 1, so we're going to roll separate. Alright, just to make it easier on our lives. Okay, the first attack. Okay, don't have to re-roll that one.
Is he like this every night or just when there's
So
visitors?
he's discovering new doors that he's ignored up until now. And so last night he got into the water heater and turned off the pilot.
Oh gosh.
And he just went into
You turn off the pilot? I don't even know if you turn off a pilot. Wait.
Went into the food storage and dumped a bunch of beans.
Dude, rude. All right. While you're doing that, Miguel, do you just want to make me a quick death save?
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's your turn. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is my turn.
It is your turn.
Nat 20, nat 20,
Did
nat
I
20,
get you
nat
now?
20, nat 20.
You're coming up next because you're after
Okay.
Cortez.
Yeah.
If it's a fail, I can give you a point of inspiration.
Well,
Well, no, I'll save that for
yeah,
the
let's
nat one.
save it for if I nat 1. I don't know if you can see that.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I figured that's the easiest way to show you.
Miguel, at the end of your turn, Pedro de Alvarado
Does
is
any
going
of the fountain
to.
effects happen?
Oh, do I need to roll the religion thing?
No, you don't need to roll a religion,
Because
but
I'm
indeed,
dead.
as an action, can
Okay,
you make
I've got
me.
all the damage ready. Whenever you're
Miguel, go ahead and make me a Arcana check, DC 10.
Okay.
How's your arcana?
ready. Is he
I
resistant
don't
to necrotic
remember.
all?
He is resistant. You think they have
Plus
some.
11.
Gotcha.
They're
I can't
holy
fail
men. They have some.
So
like,
instead of
stuff.
51 necrotic from the Blood Fury, he's going to
That
take
is
25.
Yep.
28.
And I'll gain 25.
Oh, incredible.
28. So, gain
Then,
bruise. Okay.
118 force.
Ah, damn it.
Yay.
Oh, I killed him with an unarmed strike. I get a
Oh,
point of
just
advantage.
down.
Oh, down.
So, I think the
okay,
point's
is
still
it
coming.
downing
Yeah.
or killing that
We're
gets
gonna have to
advantage?
down it, so you get the point. But yeah, we're gonna have to clarify that. Just
Okay,
realized.
so for now, down.
I think
gets it.
down. Well, no, because down.
I think
is
it should
easy.
be. It should be like
should be kill.
if we're gonna make it like the only similar ability I'm thinking of is Pact of the Fiends.
Yeah.
Dark One's Own Blessing, which is when you drop a creature to 0.
0. So maybe that's what it is. You drop it
If
to
you're okay with
0.
that, yeah.
I'll allow it for now. We're gonna monkey with it.
Long intangible.
Miguel,
Yes.
you have succeeded on 1 full ritual set. You are up at 9 hit points. As the waters heal all bodily injuries, so you are restored to full health. But for now, that's just your 9.
Still. Do I have the rest
I'll
of my
let you
turn
know,
as an
you think
action?
something much cooler could happen if you had your 9 hit points or your full health when you started.
That's so sad.
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry.
That's so sad.
Unfortunately, it is at the end of your turn because it would have been like that action.
Yeah.
So unlike a nat 20,
So I
death
can
save.
get rid of the death saves
I'm
again.
at 91 hit points, by the way.
That 9.
91?
I'm back up to 91.
Back up to 91. That's really cool. All right. Hernando Cortez
Dang, that sucks.
takes his turn. Cortez is going to make his check. Succeeds. As he has a +10 to religion.
Ugh.
Yeah, especially
He
with that
glows brighter. At the end of his turn, Shell. That is
Actually, wait, did I
your
get to have a
go.
bonus action?
Don't get a bonus. Again, it's like it's happening at the end of your turn.
I rolled a
Good
7
measure.
on my frightened save.
Frightened save. Cool. Yep.
I want to shooty. Is there anything happening with me after I drink the water?
Oh, chill. It's your turn. You've drunk because you drank the water last turn. Okay, I'm like,
Yeah.
how did we miss that? You could take an action to continue the effects. It's odd. The only PC that's been doing it so far has been
Miguel,
Because
and Miguel,
you're
all
always
Miguel can
sort
do
of
is Miguel has been dying.
Mm-hmm.
You think you could take an action to continue the ritual?
Alright.
Go ahead and make me a religion check.
Yes, that gave me very much. What's that one game we play where it says,
Now.
please perform the ritual?
Please perform the ritual now.
Sorry, what do you
I
want
feel
to make?
it's a religion check. It's a DC
Wisdom
10.
or intelligence?
It is intelligence. This isn't like my normal rule of like, I think part of what this is doing is it is drawing upon your intelligence. Cortez takes a turn, Chelsea gain turn. The Fury is going to lock up some attacks on Moses. These are all at advantage, damn. I might have to wait at that.
That was bad.
What'd you get?
4 plus, like, I think I have proficiency.
So it should double. I mean, even with proficiency, that's already going to give you a base +4 at this level. So you should be at like 8, depending on your intelligence modifiers.
Which is not great.
It's not great. Oh, damn.
7.
7.
You have negative intelligence?
Yeah. Chell, you do stop glowing.
Okay.
As whatever ritual was occurring did need that threshold. Again, you know from Miguel, or like now that Miguel's back up, it's a multi-step ritual to heal.
So it's a healing, it doesn't give you more powers beyond that?
Miguel drunk the water, had to be within 5 feet, took an action, drink the water, or have the water drunk to him, and then had 2 turns of using an action to make a religion, and then a further arcana check. Succeeding both, Miguel had all their hit points restored.
It just stinks that unfortunately my maximum was 9.
Maximum's 9 right now. It's the thought of normally if your hit point maximum is restored, a further effect might happen. This is a stack
Could I have had like 8
And I can't
full long
restart
rests
it.
or something?
I can't
It's not full
restart
rest.
it.
It just
and
restores hit points up to the maximum.
I can't restart
There
it
might be
and drink
further.
again.
You on a further turn, it's a full action to
I
start
feel
this
like I
ritual.
wasted a turn. Okay.
No,
so
I
sorry.
think it's you're learning the mechanics
I
of
was
the fountain.
interested in it. Okay.
I think that's totally
Well, if
fine.
we do well in this fight, we could just
Now,
sit here and
Moses.
do it.
That's
Your
true.
AC
okay,
did
I should
reset
have
on your
fought
turn.
fine. I'm sorry.
No,
So
that's not, I'm
the
not
Fury
saying
No,
is
but
going
that's-
you
to
made the right choice.
with
But
you.
no,
Because
but
we
that's
didn't
good.
know that's how it works.
Here we go.
We will do
But
it
now
then.
going
yes.
forward, yeah.
Fighty and then.
Moses, a
Now-
13 misses.
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
23 hits.
Yeah.
That's a 7. Or excuse me, 11 misses.
Okay.
So that's only 1 hit so far. Another miss. Damn, 17 hits. Well, 17 on the die plus. So 2 hits, 2 misses. That's a 21 hit, so we're up to 5. And 21. So out of the 6 attacks, 2 misses, 2 hits.
Yep.
Moses, how many hit points do you have left?
13.
I'm going to do these one at a time because this might kill you. And she's not going to stop when you're down.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So first attack does 7. So you're down to 6. Next attack does 5. You're down to 1. Final attack deals 6. You're at 0. And then her last attack will give you 2 failed death saves from that final whip.
Oh, gosh.
Your AC is 12 from the 4 hits. She cannot redo the tail on you.
Okay.
And so even though you're restrained, you're unconscious.
And then I got knocked unconscious, okay?
Moses is unconscious as the Fury takes her turn. Electo is very happy about that.
August, as I go down, could I try a religion check as a reaction?
You drunk the water. It's going to happen on your turn, unfortunately. Part of the ritual is it's an action. It's hard to reaction it. If it was reactionable, Cortez would have done that long ago.
He is being very nice and letting us do it even when we're dying.
Damn. Well, because it's
Which I
happening
appreciate
within you.
that.
It's something that's like, even if you weren't conscious, it's happening. The demons will go, and you see the Fury tells them to rip you to shreds. Moses,
Wow.
they have advantage. You're prone. Damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, nope. Still a synthetic 12.
Yeah.
1 hit.
Wait, doesn't Elizabeth's ancestral guardians or something?
Elizabeth then hit the demons.
Dang. Okay.
Moses,
I'm full dead.
you full die. In the distance, you do hear
the familiar song of death. On your turn, we're going to play a game.
Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be me.
If Chill got to him before his turn,
Could stop it. Again, Revivify's work, even with death. Like, you're just stopping his game, stopping his go. Even if Moses loses the game, you could still Revivify, as long as it's within a minute. The only time we didn't let that work was with Bob, because I didn't want to reveal the whole surprise. Well, it's revealed now. Here we go. That is the first two demons' turn. The other two,
Where are you?
they're going to mangle Moses a little bit.
Wow, that is dark.
Yeah, that's 2 hits, even while you're dead. They've killed the prophet. They are reveling in your death. They are demonic. The demon downs you, kills you. The demon, the Lope de Aguirre will take a turn.
Oh.
Now Lope is not going to hit you.
What?
He is going to give healing to Ponce de Leon. Or excuse me, Ponce de Leon. Nah, he's got to give it to Cortez. Cortez.
Or,
This is like
poor
really
guy.
been hit though, right?
Cortez has been hit by Elizabeth. A couple
Elizabeth's
times.
been wailing on him.
Okay, which is very enjoyable.
That's
But-
the thing keeping him from like ascending.
Aguirre does give Ponce de Leon, excuse me, Lope de Aguirre
The demon's just
gives healing to Hernando Cortez. Hernando Cortez is at full.
Oh no.
At the end of the order, that's back to Elizabeth at the top.
Okay. Well, Cortez is still right next to me, right? Where am I? Am I right there still?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't think you can. Oh, I've not moved a single step.
Yeah, you've been here the whole
Kill
time.
his horse.
But
You
that's
could go
smart.
for horse.
He's getting lots of like buffs for being on a horse.
He gets a lot of us. Yeah, he's mountain.
Bash him off the horse. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Do what you're gonna do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sorry. It's not a horrible idea that has come to across my mind. If he falls in the water, will he take drowning damage?
No, it's just
Drowning damage is not a thing in 5e. Nor I don't think it's a type of damage in any
Yeah, it's not a damage, but it is a mechanic.
It's drowning is a mechanic, but
take away all of his constitution score, and then I think because you can't technically hold your breath if you have 0 to con. Is
Cool.
that how that works?
It's one.
could you tell me how you
that's
take
right. So if you
away
have
his?
negative
If you have negative con,
I don't think that's the ability.
bring insults out of
I'm
him.
just gonna. If you insult him,
Here's what I can do: is I can try to just get him out of the picture and steal his soul.
yes.
Oh, because the anti-magic dropped.
yeah.
Yeah, and life stealer.
Excuse me, why?
Your shoes are good.
Plus, I have now 6 charges on my breath weapon.
Well,
think
no.
I can
You
use
so
one
your
of
breath
those.
weapon is you use it and then you roll a d6 to regain a charge on a 6.
Oh,
Yes.
that makes more sense.
Yes.
I was like, that's cool.
Yeah,
but
6
that
breath
makes
weapons is the most broken. No, it's a really cool thing thanks to the Dragon
I
Mask
mean,
where you can try to get it back.
Dragonborns can get up to level 20 because it's equal to your proficiency. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 6 Dragon's Breath at level 20.
At level 20. Well, but before that, it's like you can recharge. Well, because yours wasn't always a natural, it was just a once. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to try?
1 second.
I'm just spouting.
I'm pulling out my.
And Ascendant Dragon Monks get a grody amount of breath attacks.
That's
because
true,
Once you
'cause
run out
they-
of charges, you can use key points to keep doing them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
Freaking Lee.
Okay.
Okay,
I've
would catching
reevaluated
him
how I'm
on
gonna play
fire be
Trevor
my
after
entire
listening
action?
to Epic the Musical.
Catching him on fire or catching yourself on fire?
So good.
Catching him on fire.
So good.
If you want to try light him on fire, that would be an
I'm
action.
just asking,
I'm
like, that's
leaning
an
into
action.
ruthlessness.
August was like, we were listening to that, and he's like, yeah, that's the vibe I get from Trevor. And I was like, oh no.
Okay, I was just wondering,
I
because that
did it
doesn't do a lot of
before.
damage anyway.
But it's something where he
Today.
constantly take damage at the start of his turn until he douses himself somehow.
Right, so I'm
Oh,
assuming...
you're an evil person if you kill the bad guy. I'm like, excuse me?
But I would
Yeah.
rather do more damage than that. That's the thing. I'd rather do damage now versus...
Make bigger problems for yourself later.
It's okay. Have you?
Go for it.
So, I'm
I've
gonna use my Mind's
seen
Great Stealer, let's see.
not the newest stuff, but I've seen all the way
Every
up
single
to.
time I've just thought if you
That's
had killed
3
the
plus
dude, then you wouldn't be doing
everything
this.
Yeah.
9.
Dude, all my head just.
So...
Yeah, but I'm also apparently
Wow,
not a very
brain,
nice
that's
person.
all of us
So.
are gonna hit.
I was just saying,
Red
the protagonists of that show are
Okay.
high school children.
Oh yeah,
so,
that
like,
makes sense.
Well,
that-
all mine
when
wasn't.
the professional
Well,
hero.
Yeah, but he's not the protagonist so much. He's like the mentor figure.
Plus...
Oh, yeah, for the backstory, yeah.
28 hits.
Oh, I could kill him, yeah.
All I should have just.
Okay.
I thought he, left him for dead, didn't he?
No.
No, they put him in the
Right.
Tartarus.
I'm
They put
like,
him in Tartarus.
What's the point?
Well,
What
then
is
that's
the
a 14
point?
plus 9.
He was being the bigger person.
23 will hit. So
So to
will
be
hit.
fair, part of the morality is not just like what's good, it's that like because this is how society is
only
going to
done
judge
one.
me as this like very public hero
It's
thing,
just-
and like here's the
yeah.
impact I'm trying to have on
I
society.
get it. It's just so sad because so many heroes then have been killed.
31.
Like look what happened with Hot
plus
Stuff Money.
my rage, which is another.
Look how bad that was.
Right.
That takes me
It's
off
plus
the old
3.
mic.
31 plus 3 is 34.
Well,
Yeah,
plus
I
3
get what you're
max.
saying.
It's in the society they're in that specific show. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I see why
so
they
6,
have to,
so
like, be careful
39.
when they kill people.
Yeah, you deal
Yeah.
39 points of
I
damage
think we're
into
supposed to
Did I
Cortez.
say 31?
Okay, so
31 plus 6, 37.
Yeah.
it's all good.
It's very like
You deal
yes, this is
37
the
points of damage into
Yeah.
Cortez. You are starting to cut deeper into him. He looks very hurt from
Okay,
that attack.
And then, as a bonus action, I would like to. What is it called? Fire hand. Hand fire.
Light your hand on fire.
Light my hand on fire.
Okay.
And would touching something be an object interaction?
It would. I'll let you know unless you're doing it as an action, you're not going to be able to light him because it's only lighting non-carried or
Can
flammable
I
objects.
light his horse's saddle on
Not
fire?
at all. Again, it is worn carried. It's that like as a bonus action, just touching things if they're not being worn carried on our, like you can start lighting those. It takes actions to like say, and now I'm going to like douse you, right? You know, ignite you.
Well, I will still have a burning hand.
It's something where you have it up now, right? He takes a lot of damage there. Elizabeth, at the end of your turn, the Archangel gets one hit on the Fury, does a bit of damage. Fury's starting to look a little hurt. Tulio, that's your turn. With Bob on deck.
all of this is bad. If I did like a little loop-de-loop with Altiva to get momentum, would we be able to try and do a similar thing with the Fury into like that pool? If the movement work out?
I think you don't even need the full loop though. Go 20, 10, 20. That's only 50 feet of Altiva's movement. And you can try to push the Fury. I'll let you know. It's a possibility.
Okay.
If you want to.
Take your point.
Yeah, we'll try it.
Okay. Go ahead. Altivo does not hit.
Okay. Didn't we get 2 attacks last time?
23 hits. Fury's going to make a strength save.
Yeah.
That's a 26 to hit. Or 26 to save. So the Fury's not pushed. Will take a little bit of damage from Altivo.
I did take a breath, but I had no intention of speaking after it.
Oh my god.
The Fury's now starting to look actually hurt.
Oh, we can get this off.
I was just started.
Oh, spiritual weapon stays.
Nope, not concentration, so it stays, yeah.
Yep, spiritual weapon is still there.
Which means it can still keep hitting things.
That's right. It's not. Okay, that's weird.
You have to use a bonus action to command it though.
Do we? Oh, you do.
So
yeah.
it's
Never
there.
mind, it's there.
But,
But-
if it comes up, he'll be able to.
Yeah, so it's like a free thing.
Okay. My last turn I was hidden, right? So
Yes.
do I have advantage
You
on
do have
attack roll?
advantage for the sneak attack.
Oh, and I do, before I do that, technically have a bonus action. I remember last session, we all, like, filled water bottles full of the holy
Mhm.
water.
We did.
Is that, can I, like, pour that on my dagger? That's, like, a bonus
I'll
action?
allow it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Just because I would like to help do some of that radiant damage.
Yeah.
We must avenge the prophet.
Did we try putting this?
Can we avenge all of us? I feel like
Shell
we're
did try putting it in.
No,
Nothing
not
happened.
the fountain. Just the fountain or the holy water.
In both. Moses tried it up top with the holy water. Nothing
How's
happened.
a 30 to hit?
30 hits.
Okay, excellent. So, I forgot to say I'm going to play that one. But,
So that's
going to
be
lots of dice.
2d8 radiant as well. Again, Bob, you're on deck. Moses, you're afterwards with death.
Oh, did Jill not get a turn before Moses? Okay. I got confused.
Chell's
Sorry.
turn comes later. We're only on
I see.
round 4.
Yeah.
Good grief.
That is wild.
It's a lot of
Big,
enemies.
big high-level combats.
High level combats.
It doesn't feel like it's only been 4 rounds.
I know, right? It feels
But
like it's been hours of tough battle,
Yeah.
which it has. Here we go. How much damage are you dealing?
Oh, sorry, I gotta do math. 32?
How much of that was radiant, magical, or was any of it necrotic?
I think all of it was magical, none
Okay.
of it was necrotic, and 2 of it was radiant.
Cool. So all good. 32. The Fury is
Wait, no, that was
officially
the wrong
bloody.
dice on the radiant. 5 of it was radiant,
Okay.
not 2.
The Fury is officially bloodied. 42 healing to Wayne Scott.
Resistant.
I'm at 91.
Yes, thank you.
after.
Thank you. Oh, because I must have forgotten. The what? Sorry.
Is the Fury resistant to necrotic?
Yes. Just making sure on
Is
that.
Susceptible. What's
Vulnerable.
Vulnerable.
It's not vulnerable to radiant, but it's
it's
just
flat.
keeping track of that.
Okay.
Cool. Tulio, at the end of your turn, you have Slash into Fury. It looks bloodied, and it turns and doesn't look happy for you to be there. Pedro de Alvarado is going to make a charm. Chell, go ahead and give me a quick Wisdom saving throw.
Dirty 20.
You succeed. He does not charm you. Vampire doesn't work. Bob. You're enthralled,
Profit's down, so the order has been completed.
in which case you will get a new order. Kill the would-be dragon.
Oh.
Use a hide magic if you please.
Would be dragon, excuse you.
That means she could be.
That's not really what that means.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
We're
it just could be.
thinking positive here.
Thinking, hey, positive
I just
thoughts.
had to say, like, grammar as written. That's not technically what
It's not
that
Dang it, Megan.
No.
I am happily living, still living actually, in denial.
Yeah. Very
Cast
well
Ray of
living.
Sickness at 4th level.
Fourth level.
That
Elizabeth's going to
sucks.
make a Constitution saving throw. You should be proficient in those. Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
It's what?
It's an attack roll. Ray of Sickness on you.
Hey Megan, can you just touch his dice, curse them a little bit? Dang, too late.
19.
19 hits exactly, yeah. Because Ray of... Oh, I was... Okay. Oh, no. You do have to make a con save or be poisoned from
Oh,
this.
that's right.
Yeah.
I do, right?
Yep.
That was a 16.
A 16 does not beat Bob's 17 DC right now.
Seriously, it was 17?
So you are poisoned.
I brought you back up.
9 points of damage.
Only 9? Jeez.
Only 9.
All right,
Oh,
Elizabeth
3,
taking
1, 1, 1.
9 points of damage. That's taking a ton, if I'm being honest. Cool. That's all that.
So, what does
Thank
that
you,
mean?
Bomb.
Poison. Do I take poison?
You'll
damage
have
every turn?
disadvantage on your attacks
Yeah.
Okay.
and checks.
Hey,
Moses.
you know what? No.
You're gonna resist it. Cool. You're not poisoned. Legendary resist from that fun little mask. Moses, do you have a game?
Oh boy.
You can hold off on a game if you don't know.
I have an idea I want to try.
Please.
Since the idea of a soul must be taken in this little, what do you call it, like a demi-plane or like a limbo kind of thing.
I call it the bar.
Fair. Oh gosh, this could be really risky if August allows this. Oh gosh.
Say words.
Words do help.
Yeah, I know, I'm just thinking. Bring Cortez here, one-on-one duel. Whoever loses, you take. And you like using your dueling mechanics from that you were telling me.
Oh, okay. Now, would death allow this? Problem is, it is against death. If you want to fight a Cortez stat block, I'd allow that. He's not going to drag. Death is cruel but fair.
Yeah.
So he's not going to, like, kill someone else just to have fun.
That would
If you
be-
want to fight a Cortez, he might transform himself. The idea of a duel against an enemy, but it would be the wolf as Cortez, not the
That's
actual.
hard.
With that as a clever game, you can pick an easier stat block. You over?
Could choose to duel something.
Okay.
You could choose to fight me. No, that would be fun.
And then Elizabeth does. Wait, no! Oh no! We didn't think this through. I could beat Elizabeth. Oh no!
No.
So what's the level of stat block would I be allowed to duel?
You kind of get to choose. He might just upscale it if you choose like a rabbit.
I was thinking
of a bunny as well.
Monty Python White Rabbit.
My gosh,
Yeah.
that's
Monty
wild.
Python
I was
White
thinking
Rabbit.
of a mouse. But
Okay, close enough. Like, I feel it's yeah, I'm like, so you might say like
We are
something
the
easy,
same
easy, and he'll go, cool, let's buff it a little bit, or like,
What about those spiders from
Skyrim?
the Christmas one shot that we did? Do you remember what I'm talking about? Like
Yeah.
giant spiders.
So, but as Moses, I'm gonna say duel with Palace Guard.
I was
And
so
that will
scared you
turn
were gonna
into
say
the
Ramses.
Egyptian Moses Guild.
okay, you want
Just as a little fun flavor.
Palace Guard now. That's a little too low of a stat
Which
block.
I know,
So
so you-
I'm going
But
to
I'm just going for like the flavor aspect here.
Moses.
That's like that first guy Moses killed.
You're gonna fight. I know exactly what stat block to use. Okay,
Oh boy.
cool. You find this guy. He's gonna roll initiative. Yeah, he's going first. But
Get
he
that
won't.
20.
He did get that 20. I'm like, all right. It's death. Disguised as a palace guard. You have to fight the first man you ever claimed a life from.
It's just psychologically that should be bad for you.
Psychologically, I don't know what stat to do, but I will say the fight will start next round. So, like, because this round is like proposing the game.
Yeah.
You have to fight him. I will let you know. All these attacks are going to deal a lot more damage than normal. This
Okay.
won't be like normal D&D combat because otherwise it would be wild just to like sit here. You still have all your traits and stuff,
Yep.
and imagine you have full hit points.
Okay.
But so does the guard.
Yeah. So I'm just like restore like 4 hit points.
Moses, at the end of your turn, Francisco Pizarro is going to lay on hands and full heal Cortez. I will say that was all his lay on hands. Cortez is now back at full, but all Pedro de
His
Alvarado.
servants put so much healing into him.
Yeah, he's
Does anyone still up have decent religion?
Yeah.
Anyone in the party?
Well, it's like, I do. Let me
I
try.
have a +3.
Pedro de
What's
Alvarado.
your religion?
It's
Rad.
intelligence. It depends on if I'm
Oh,
allowed
right.
to do. You know what I mean?
Just because I'm like, if somebody on their turn can be like, hey Gabriel, can you smite all the demons? Because they're
That's a
demons
wisdom
not
base.
chosen.
You have good wisdom
Reaping sword.
religion, right?
Shell.
If it's wisdom religion, yes. I
Yeah.
thought you meant for the other stuff. That I'm decent at, yeah.
Chill.
But
This dude, Pedro de Alvarado, appears behind you out of mist. Do you resist necrotic or slashing damage right now?
do I?
Are you resistant?
What AC did he hit?
I'll let you know. He just hit a 28 and a 27 AC.
Ouch.
I don't think I'm resistant.
He's
to
hitting
anything.
pretty
You
hard.
have barbarian level, right?
Yeah.
Did you rage?
You haven't raged
No,
yet.
because then
Yeah.
I can't cast spells.
Because it's great. It gives you a good
That
dip,
makes
but
sense.
it's a real trade-off.
Yeah.
That's gonna be 32 points of total damage to Chell. You're not concentrating, thankfully, on any spells right now, but deals a lot of damage. As a bonus action, he's going to bite you.
Ew.
Oh, excuse me. First, make me 2 strength saving throws or fall prone, because that will help him bite you easier.
Okay, first let me take 32.
I think that's some of the first damage Chell's taken.
It is.
You know, we should probably have been more worried about why these 3 guys are just chilling for now. Because I'm like, wait, are they just doing something and none of us have noticed?
The hunters?
Yeah, they've just like not left that corner all fight. So it's like, what are
They have
doing?
bows.
23.
But they're
and
not using
13.
them.
So the 23 succeeds, but
They've
the
used them on
13
both their
will
turns so
not
far.
keep
Have they?
going.
Okay.
I
I don't know who's
Pushes you into the
They
fountain.
dropped him last round, and the round before they,
Yeah, they've been doing some
Okay.
they
stuff.
shot Moses the
Yeah,
round
I was
before.
concerned 'cause I saw them
Pedro de
together.
Alvarado is going
No,
to
yeah, you're
bonus
good.
action bite you, Chill. Here we go. He does have advantage now.
That's only 19 to hit.
So it misses.
Good, because he was going to drain your hit points.
Gross.
The vampiric spawn can now see Tulio. Tulio, what's your current AC?
15.
I'll miss. Damn, that kind of sucks. Ponce de Leon will make a death save. Okay. At the end of all that, that's Metroman's turn. And Miguel on deck.
I'm gonna lean down, pick up Ponce de Leon as I turn to Aguirre in the turning motion. Should have brought him back up. As I'm gonna put my 2 attacks for my action into him to kill him.
Lovely.
And just tear him in half.
2 failed saves.
4 failed saves, 2 attacks into him.
Because he had 1 success, he rolled a 12.
Okay.
So, you... Cool, he's off the board.
And then bonus action, 4 attacks.
Ponce! He was my best friend!
Into Aguirre.
And then the last 2 into Aguirre.
Four into Aguirre.
4 because of, Fury. Gotta let you know, it's smart to get more of these enemies off the board.
That's what I'm doing.
We've still got a
Natural 20.
Jeez Louise. Goodbye, Aguirre.
23, 26, and 22.
All 4 hit.
All 4 hit, 1 crit. Okay. So, the crit, re-rolling 2s and 1s to damage, because Great Weapon Master. So, 44 on the first strike, the crit. That's a reroll. Oh, sorry, and we are putting all the charges, because those I can declare after.
I assume so, because it's...
And then
You're making
26 more.
26, okay.
34 more. And 27 more. All of this is force.
8.
And then the necrotic.
Alchemist's Fire ignites as well.
16d6 necrotic. As I'm using my last 4 charges. And I'm going to... Oh, I'll use 3 charges. Saving 1 charge.
Okay.
So 12d6 necrotic. And he resists necrotic as well, I assume?
Yes. Okay. They prepped a little for this.
39 halved to 29. And then I gain 29.
I'm up to 132 hit points. As you unload, again, using the last of the charges,
last all but 1.
Full kill Aguirre. As you down him and double. Aguirre was never the most hit pointed of the bunch.
That's why I was hoping I could hit him earlier.
But that's 2 more bad guys.
130 feet of movement. Okay. Where do we want me, guys? So we have telepathic bond
so
back now.
many demons.
There's just a mosh pit of demons over there. Unless you want to start.
The vampire hunters and Alvarado
I guess
and
Alvarado,
Cortez.
if you could dunk him.
Alvarado is attacking Shell, who's prone right now. Who's a problem.
Still, bloodied,
the Fury
right?
is up, and the Fury doesn't have Moses to worry about anymore. The Fury might just start going nuts. Pizarro is still here.
How are you feeling, Chell?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad. I feel like.
Could you take another turn of what he just did?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so save something else. Yes, I understand.
Because he hit twice, missed the bite, yeah.
I'm at 80.
Do you want to be floating at all, or just right up?
I'll be... Because I can't... I used all my action bonus action stuff. So I will just move here.
Cool.
I will position myself in melee with as many... So 15-inch foot range, right? 15-foot range. So I'm going to just appear over Moses. Just over his body and just...
So close to the ground over. At the end of your turn, Metroman.
Just kind of shelter his body a little
Alvarado is going to bite Chell.
Okay.
You already tried that.
He's a legendary. Does a 25 hit.
Yes.
Chell.
Don't I make a save?
No. So unfortunately...
Oh, that was prone.
That was to knock you prone. His bite is just draining you. So here we go.
This part sucks.
He deals you 9 piercing and 24 necrotic.
So
that's 33 more points of damage. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 33 as well. So let's do this. So first we're going to figure out how much damage you're at. So you took 33.
I'm at 80.
You're at 80?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Shell, being at 80 is helpful. Okay. Your hit point maximum though is not 80
Oh,
anymore.
it's 112.
It's 112?
Yeah.
So 112 minus 33. Your hit point max is 79.
Okay.
So you're actually not even at 80. You're at 79. So you're at full health, which is odd. But the damage drops all that.
That's not bad though. 79.
Well, no, because I took more damage than that. He hasn't taken away the 33 or whatever it was.
So 80 minus 33 is 47.
So I'm at 47.
47 out of 79.
Okay.
Could be worse.
I don't know how to keep track of that.
I'm keeping track of it.
Okay.
I would just reduce your hit points and then.
I'm afraid if I do,
max later.
I'll forget the real one.
No worries.
Like
That's
August
fair.
has it right. Oh.
I make notes.
Thank
notes.
you.
Is it the first turn I get to do something now?
Jeez, say it harsher next time, and yeah.
Sorry.
No, this is
We're
not so
salty
kind of
at
fight.
all, August.
I know. Here you
I
go.
promise this is
Miguel,
I'm
it
not
is your
mad
turn.
at you. Cool. Can I try to command the fury?
Yeah. Wisdom save, 21.
Yep. I'm hoping it doesn't have resistances.
$13 plus 8 is a 21.
Yeah.
Damn. These furies are nothing to sneeze at. So it will resist the bonus action command.
Don't it. Okay, well, that... I was really hoping that would work out.
Yeah.
Can I then...
Sword piece.
Holy Avenger plus 3, one of the highest levels, yeah.
New one.
I could try... Do I want to try? Sorry, I've been trying to figure out what I want to do for a while. I'd like to just shatter the vampire who just bit Chell.
Yeah, he'll make a save. Dex save? Con save.
Yes, it's con
Yes.
save 21. And
Oh,
I'm doing
okay.
a 5th level spell. Can I, wait, before you say something, I don't know, am I allowed to stamina point saving?
Yes.
Can I stamina point because I don't know if he succeeded yet or not? Okay, stamina point.
Stamina point to max it.
Mm-hmm.
He fails, so he uses a legendary resistance.
That's his second one, right?
That's a second.
It's like half damage though, right?
Still takes
Yeah,
half damage
I
from the
know.
max.
And with a 5th level, that is 68.
I didn't do my
68.
You stamina
So I'm just gonna do 3. 3.
You don't have to roll if you stamina.
Oh, that's right. So
48 halves to 24.
thank you for reminding me.
Alvarado takes 24 points of damage. He's looking really hurt. You did unfortunately notice he did regen, but he is still horrifyingly hurt.
Yeah, I just didn't have anything that did.
Miguel, at the
what's
end
it
of your
called?
turn,
Radiant.
Yeah,
Hernando
I
Cortez
already checked.
takes his action to make an Arcana check.
Ah, dang it.
Gets a 25.
Dang it.
Hernando Cortez is at full health.
Yeah, the butt.
Therefore, it moves to the next level. Hernando Cortez has no points of exhaustion, lingering wounds, or conditions affecting him right now. It moves to the
I
next
could
level.
have. Okay, it's fine.
His body becomes perfected. He now has resistance to all forms of damage.
No.
He has one level remaining. And I will let you know, that's when this will become a TPK.
Do I need to?
No check, no save. If he can do this ritual one more time from where he's at, this will be a god stat block. He is very close.
Frick.
That's why his minions
Take
did
all
nothing but
his
heal him,
actions
keep him
to
at
grab
perfect
him
health,
away
keep
from
all his
water.
stuff.
No, he
That was
doesn't
his-
need the water anymore. He just.
Oh, he's gonna have to
right.
take. No. Doing the ritual requires you being within 5 feet of the water, using an action to drink
Sam
it.
just like carries him across the board and doesn't let him leave.
I
Okay.
see.
To be fair, you've yet to see what he can do. He's just been spending this turn kind of just
I know.
literally soaking it in.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's.
excuse the rest of us for not trying to die.
I know. No, that's fair.
Lord.
Chell, that's your go with the Fury on deck. The Fury's gonna start prepping attacks on Metroman.
Good. Good. After the first one, I can immediately spend a blood for each charge.
Is it Alvarado who was biting me?
Alvarado, yes. So half your
I'm
movement
gonna
stands up.
Eldritch Blast him.
Yeah, I'll say it's fair. Normally, I'm like, he's within 5 feet, but this isn't like a ranged weapon, it's a spell, so you're fine.
Because if I move away from him, I see.
Well, because he's so close, I'm like, normally ranged stuff might have disadvantage in that proximity, but I'm like, it's a spell, it's not like a weapon, so you can just...
As I will say, Metroman is like hovering over the body of Moses.
Smart.
Okay, so I'm going to make 3 attacks.
3 shots. Actually...
That was a 28.
Yep.
17. No, 18.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Go ahead and roll your last attack.
And 19.
Okay. All 3 hit.
Oh.
18 hits exactly.
Ooh.
You are rolling 3d10 plus 15. I'll let you know. You might be able to do it. I'm going to write down the number on my phone of how many hit points he has left.
Okay.
Okay. Not touching it.
$29.
He had 31 left. He is horrifyingly hurt. Pedro de Alvarado.
And how did you hurt him?
Eldritch Blast.
Did you use
So you don't
D10s?
have repelling blast?
Did you use D10s?
Yes.
Yeah.
What did you roll on
Oh my
D10s
gosh, what's the low?
specifically?
Yeah.
A 3, a 5, and a 6.
Oh my gosh.
Could I
You
roll
have a
Oh my
D10.
God.
3 d10.
Oh my
What
gosh.
The 3
What's
can
that
turn
to
into
do?
a 9.
Oh my
3
God.
can become a 9.
And with her
I-
Fudge
I-
curse.
Oh
He
my
forced me
God.
last session to do an
Use-
unwilling d10.
have
so
a
I get
D10.
this.
So the 3 becomes a 9.
So
So
you
instead
get
of
6 more
29, you
That is
instead did
amazing.
35.
Thank goodness.
Megan, thank you.
As Tulio, you see
Thank you. I'm
Chell.
so sick of his shenanigans.
Alvarado was about to use another legendary to drain you and probably kill you.
Okay.
Oh
I was very
Tulio,
nervous.
you throw
Okay.
this. Alvarado, boom, is exploded back, drops to 0 hit points. I will let you know. This was something that was talked about. He drops to 0 hit points, so he becomes mist.
And was like back to where his coffin is.
He is
right?
about to go to his coffin, but I'll let you know for purposes of this battle, he's out.
Yeah.
Because he can't like
So he's
make
not
the.
dead, but he's.
But we got
It
rid
would
of
have required the sort of piece dealing the final
But
blow,
you know
but
what?
he
This
is
is
out
still
of the
good
fight.
because then for metagaming stuff we haven't discovered yet, it will help us with Bob that we didn't kill him here.
I will say, Bob, you're back in your own mind because your master is not here.
Thank you.
Finally.
None of us are
big
gonna
one.
trust you though.
Well, as long as Pedro de Alvarado's out there, I will let you know the vampire spawns all immediately leave, as
There's
this
maybe
is
one
not a
other
winnable
one
encounter
that
for them.
he's, like,
Thank
just want
you.
to have
A
sex.
lot of the goons are like
tied to their
tied to their master. Yeah, they're not like,
Can't do that.
oh, we're in it to win it. No, it's like
No.
they're Pedro de Alvarado's
Yeah.
their boss, and so it's like, oh shit, you got him. Like, let's go back to the coffin area, wherever that is, and
We're
prep.
gonna have to hunt them out and deal with
Hunt
them.
them down eventually. But that's so many people off the board. Chell, wonderful.
Thank you.
That is the
Megan.
Fury's
Yeah.
turn.
I was gonna lance a lethargy and other stuff, but no. Never mind.
What's your current AC?
26. Let me know when her
Hey,
first attack
Does my
hits.
hit points go back up to normal?
It does not, unfortunately. I think this is something you've encountered before with Mab. It's going to require like long rests or high level magic.
Alright.
Hey, remember when you were at 4 hit points? Yeah, Miguel's at 9.
Yes, I was at 75%.
I know, it was
Yeah, that
wild.
was wild.
Here we go. Okay. First attack. Oh shoot. 28.
That hits. Okay. Let's roll damage for that real quick. 'cause
Roll damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna burn a charge from Blood for your tattoo after she damages me. My last
8
charge.
points of damage.
Okay. Any halving from rage?
With the corrosive whip, yes, half to 4.
Okay. Immediately after a creature damages me, I will burn my last charge of Blood for your tattoo, since I saved 1, and I will go down to 0 charges to immediately make a reaction attack at advantage.
Okay, go for
As I go to attack from down over Moses' body, I am holding the Sword of Peace.
Moses was holding it. You technically didn't say you were
Can't
picking it
resist.
up. The problem is...
With core 5th edition mechanics, you may draw or stow a weapon as part of the attack.
I never got attacked with it, so it would still be drawn.
Hang on,
Or
is this
sheathed
your turn?
somewhere.
No, this is my
Exactly.
reaction.
Okay.
That's why I'm trying to... Because, yeah, Moses
part
would
of the
still have
attack,
it
you can
sheathed,
draw-
so it's
you still
there.
have it sheathed.
That's
I
why I'm, like,
forgot
trying to
you attack
say,
with it.
would I have allowed on your turn for you to object interaction
Okay.
and get it? I'm gonna allow it, otherwise I might kill you guys.
Okay.
Go for it.
Thank you.
I was trying to be a little...
It's getting
Little-
really, really bad here, gang, and...
Yeah.
Well, because,
All right.
fun fact, Cortez is about to actually start doing shit.
Yeah.
He's not gonna try to just wait another couple rounds. Well, all his minions are basically gone. Like, they did their job to get him to the 3rd tier. He can get to the 4th tier when you're all dead. So that's, Cortez is about to start doing stuff.
That is, I mean, only a 23 to hit the Fury.
Hits the Fury.
Okay.
Why are you
She is
so
a fiend,
pretty?
correct?
Yep.
I sometimes
Okay.
do them with the next two, but it's okay. Not all mine are pretty. I did that one. I did that
And I guess mine was really thick too. It was very
one.
full
It's
one.
thicker.
21 magical slashing.
Okay.
Yes.
21 magical slashing. She's very bloodied.
11 radiant.
Okay. She's looking...
Is she resistant to necrotic?
She does resist necrotic.
Okay.
Oh, she's immune to necrotic.
Gotcha. I deal no necrotic damage.
Okay. Yeah, I had to double check.
But
I'm like,
I got
she's a
the
high
hit
level.
off.
You did get the hit off. She's looking horrifyingly bloodied.
And sneak attack, because I had advantage.
Sneak attack.
That is 5 more slashing from the sneak attack.
5 more slashing. Yeah, she's looking bad.
And
Okay.
that is my...
Your
Pseudo
AC
opportunity
has
attack.
been reduced
My AC is
by
now
2, so it's now 24. She
That
has
was my only
5
hit,
more
guys.
attacks. 18 misses. Damn. That's a 25 hits.
Yep. So now I'm 22.
Now it's a 22. Wait, is that a... Yeah, that's a 28 hits. Hits on a 25. And it's a nat 20.
Okay.
Okay. 6
18
attacks,
AC
1 miss,
is always
18
right.
AC. I'm going to roll this electronically.
So you were reduced to my max.
How many
8.
attacks was that?
That was 5 out of 6
Because
hits.
the first one went first.
The tail's going
I
last, so I'm
interrupted,
going to start with the whip. This is going to have from 42 to 21 points of damage. She just
Okay.
unloads the whip in. The tail attack comes off. You have an 18 AC. Moses is down. She can now try to grapple another person with it. 14. She does miss with the tail, so you're not restrained.
Sweet.
Fury, the demons are all going to take attacks on you.
You know a lot of really cool words. Do you know
And they have
a
advantage
word,
because I
just a
reckless
single
last time.
word, that
Yep.
means something along the lines of
Damn. Lowest of the rolls was a 19.
take back
So-
what you've done. Like,
Mm,
yeah, something like that.
18,
I'm
19,
trying to figure
20.
out if there's something I can command Cortez to do to reverse the effects of
Regurgitate.
Do you resist necrotic?
I do.
regress.
61 will have to 30 points of necrotic damage.
Why do you think I asked her?
Awesome. I'm down to 65.
Yeah, you're.
I'm sure he's got a legendary resist or
Probably.
something, but
Okay.
I really love
Hey,
it.
burn it.
Scott is at 65 after the demons all
Is Cortez
rip
a
into
chosen?
you.
Yes.
But that's why I
This
was
is a
saying
chosen.
Gabriel could smite all the demons,
Elizabeth, that's your go.
because they're demons.
We are back at the top of the order. Archangel's going to make his attack. The Archangel misses both on the Fury. Still your turn, Elizabeth. I would-
Did he have an advantage? No.
Balthazar is trying to hit the Fury. He has a +6 to his attacks, and the Fury has an AC of 18. I keep rolling 3s and 4s.
He's just missed.
He's hit
Yeah.
twice.
He's had a
Out of 4 rounds, indeed.
Yeah.
You're correct. It's not fun.
Okay, so I know he can only resist all of this.
but still shouldn't be
I'm trying to figure out the best way to do this because I have for a breath weapon that's a cone, and so if I maneuver,
Don't worry about not hitting me. And Moses is dead.
We
I'm
need
trying to figure out.
we
like,
need to
if
get
I
rid of
can-
Cortez. He has to be our focus at this point.
Well, no, I was trying to figure out if there's a way to like maneuver it so it can go this way or this way.
I think there is.
Because if I go like right here, if I like move over, like
Then
two,
you can
then I
blast
can
through,
probably
yeah.
hit everyone there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? It's a cone, right? August.
Yeah.
That means it'd be an area
cone.
attack.
Yep.
Okay, so I want to use my breath weapon,
Yeah.
and a dex save of 14, which isn't great. But I want to move over to.
If a cone will hit right now.
Well, if I move over 2, can I do it just slightly off and do it? Can I hit more?
It will
people?
only hit him
It
unless
will.
you move all the way behind him and try to angle it.
Would you
Moving
guys like me to
behind
do?
hits both of them, but it will hit Moses then. No, Moses is dead. You're good.
Moses is already dead. Doesn't matter.
Moving
Okay,
there will
my
hit both
concern
of
is
them.
that if his dex is high enough that he's gonna do it. Anyways, I'm worried about doing it.
Cool. I'll make his deck saves. So here we go. Cortez. What's the save DC?
14.
And Pizarro. Both of them succeed, so half this force damage. And he is resistant, so Cortez
all
will
damage now.
quarter this damage. Pizarro will take full. Fun fact: this is Pizarro's first damage he's taken. And you guys fought Pizarro last time. He's grody. And now he doesn't have to worry about healing.
11 half to 5. Right?
11 half to 5 for Pizarro. And Cortez takes 2 points of damage.
I don't like my breath weapon, guys.
It's great for handling crowds, like minions or other things. So it's helpful to start just like laying in the damage, of course.
Until I saw the cone, I was like, oh, it's a lot smaller than I thought.
Yeah, 15 feet isn't like wildly a lot. It's 15 feet.
Well, that was Hannah turn that did not go as she wanted.
Okay.
I had a couple of those.
I'm pretty sure we're all having
Everyone,
that.
hey, the bad guys have had those too. Remember how Zekel Khan got yeeted out of existence before he really
Yeah.
did shit? Most I got was some
no,
chill
you still
touch.
did chill touch.
Yeah, that's it.
I wouldn't have been as low on
I
his
had
scores.
power word kill.
Yes, and he's a butt who's had his time in the sun.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I was gonna say, you already
Can
gave us the
I-
full Zekelgon encounter.
That's
Bonus
true.
action start a print Gabriel.
As bonus action, sure. Gonna be a high DC. Make a religion check.
Because if anything, if I can get the check down.
Tulio, you're on deck with Bob.
For whoever
And now
wants
that
to
you're
do it.
allies, you can
Yeah.
act together if you want.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 3.
Cool. You start at the prayer, but you are in the middle of combat. It's rough to keep focus. Tulio, if you want to go, and Bob, if you have stuff you want to like chime in with, then we'll get to Moses.
There
Bob,
are,
you're right there in front of Cortez. Tulio, you're over here.
There are 3 of these demon guys.
Yep.
And is
Met-
that Metro Man?
Yeah, Metro Man also says like don't worry about him
Okay.
for stuff like breath weapons, which
I'm
is
going
fair.
to
You've
bonus
got
action face step.
smart. I see.
I would like to try and get.
Because charming an ally
Here-ish.
is not a problem.
Okay. So if I'm here, it means I'm within 10 feet of both of these guys, right on the ends?
Yep.
And I'm flanking this middle guy with Metro Man?
Yep.
So bonus action, the end guys are the 2 I'm going to choose to make that wisdom save or be charmed.
Okay. You do so. The demons are immune to charm.
Fuck.
Yep. Something that's never come up in the whole year now that we've done this campaign. Wild, right?
I'm going to use my action up to with my
Advantage. So sneak attack, all that coming off.
magic dagger, yep.
Magic dagger, sneak attack into it. Go ahead, roll to see if you hit on that. Bob, is there anything you want to start doing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that worked out pretty good,
Can I cast inflict wounds at 5th levels on his horse?
On his horse. Hell yes.
Do you want a stamina point it? Just deal 50 damage to the
Yeah.
horse.
I would like to stand point that.
29 to hit.
29 to hit. Will hit. Okay, inflict wounds. The horse is going to make a roll.
It's an attack roll.
Oh, it's an attack roll. Right. So yeah, make your attack roll, and it doesn't have nearly as good of natural
Is my
armor
dagger
as
still
Alpigo.
like getting effects from the water, or was that like a one trip?
That was a one-shot thing, yeah.
I figured.
I still say you're gonna rip into this demon.
That's
Demon
a
2.
26.
26 to hit. Will hit the horse. His horse.
70 damage.
70 damage. Dies.
33 points of damage for me.
Does he take falling damage because he was on the horse?
Unfortunately, he has to be at least 10 feet. So it's like he. I'll make a check see if he's prone.
He'd be
Some
stuck
He's
horses
not.
are 10 feet tall.
Uh,
That's what he's checking right now.
I did just check.
Actually, that is the great luck check. Is he pinned?
He's not.
Okay.
He made an athletics check or acrobatics. He chose athletics. Got a synthetic 24 to just you kill his horse, and he does that really cool like leap off, land on his feet just to like stay up.
At least he's not getting bonuses.
But he has no more bonuses from a warhorse, which does suck. So
How's
he'll
that
turn to
demon looking after 33 points of magical piercing damage?
33 points of magic on death's door. Demons are bulkier, but they don't like
Did he
damage.
save against something?
No, I just stabbed him.
Stab, yeah. Stab, middle guy, it's on death's door. Cortez no longer has a horse. A horse. Moses,
But he doesn't have
we are to you. Now, the guard attacked first.
Yep.
Right, that's
Does a 21 hit.
Barely, yeah.
Barely hits. We're going to start by dealing you 16 points of damage, doubles to 32. All damage is doubled in here. For the first attack, the guard is going to make me a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
for his bonus action. The stab block I'm using here. Yeah, you can do that.
So you make those.
You make the wisdom. Sorry, yeah, I didn't phrase that correctly.
Okay, you said the guard.
The guard will
I
ask
was
you to make a
confused.
He's going to ask you to make a wisdom save if you feel up to it.
Okay.
If not, no worries. Just
That's
you're fine.
27.
27. He stabs deep in, and you realize this random Kopesh cut way deeper than it should. Gets up. What's my name? An effect doesn't take hold. You did pass, but he gets deep in your mind. Did you know my name? It's your turn.
Wow, that's lovely.
Oh boy.
August is really still ticked about Yunogu.
Hey, I'm not going to project that. This is a different thing. Listen, I'm never going to go back to that.
I'll stamina point this.
I wasn't even there.
Yeah, you can stamina point. It will then mean your stamina won't be there if you get back up, but yeah, it's that same vibe.
It's 5 plus 9. 14.
14 just doesn't hit the armor class. He doesn't have a crazy armor class, but
Stamina point this second hit.
stamina point the second.
Good lord, that's a 4.
Moses, you think these words are cutting deeper than you thought. As, what was my name? Did I have a family? What if I had a brother? Children? Did I deserve to die? Prophet! As you swing wildly, and this dude dances away as
I mean,
death.
honestly, yes. But
Who knows?
I will.
Do you have bonus action?
I do.
Because he used his
bonus
own.
action spiritual weapon.
Solid. Spiritual weapon goes off. Cool.
That is 19 to hit.
19. Oh, excuse me. Spiritual weapons on the mortal plane. I don't think you can use it right now.
Well, wouldn't it have, is it still there? Would it have dropped when I died?
Well, so it doesn't drop when you die.
Oh,
Fun
okay.
fact.
It's not coming.
It's that like if you come back up, still there. It's
Okay.
just there. So it's. I'll make a check. It's still on the mortal plane. Cool. Moses, but you engage this duel. The Francisco Pizarro, my god and my king, and he grants a knightly form of inspiration. Pizarro now gets a extra D6 to use for his attacks and
my
saves.
dude has been drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah! Right? I'm sorry, is that not obvious? He's not normal. Pizarro, full, gives allegiance. Metroman, that's your go with Miguel on deck.
Well, telepathic bond. You guys want me to pick up the demons or try to?
Cortez.
Cortez
Cortez.
Cortez.
Alrighty.
Thank you for asking.
Thank you for asking.
If the demons
Cortez.
would like to take an opportunity attack, they may.
Your AC is back. 'Cause
It's back. Okay, so 26.
So they don't hit on that twice. Yep, so you're good.
Yay. Let me get rid of that. Awesome. I'm just gonna rocket into Cortez.
Cool.
My first attack is gonna be a grapple.
All right, he'll make an opposed strength. And he adds a D6 now to this. Sweet. Jeez. All right.
29.
33 thanks
Okay.
to that D6.
Second attack is a grapple.
Second attack.
29.
Not 20.
Okay. Into my 4 fury attacks. First one's a grapple. 34.
34 beats 32. Yep.
Awesome. Up into the top corner ceiling wall. and then 2 gut punches.
Okay.
She's resistant to force now, which is annoying.
Yeah.
Alright, first one is a 30 to hit. Nope, sorry. That's a lie. 25 to hit.
25. Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that's good.
And more than that.
Can he do that as a bonus action? Grody. No, he can't. Good.
60 half to 30 force damage.
60 half to 30. Takes a little bit of this damage. He's still looking pretty fine. He's looking hurt, but
Yeah.
barely
I'm just
hurt.
trying to keep him away. Well, use my full. Is the tunnel still open?
You're not seeing the tunnels out
The
here.
tunnels aren't here.
They seem like it's locked in. This
Okay.
place is a magical
So yeah,
cell,
just
basically.
burn my movement to get to the furthest corner.
Yes, the
Yeah.
up here. I'm not going to put you on the fight
Yeah, no,
stance
no.
for now.
I was just double
until
checking
things
the
get close.
tunnels were open to see if I could start flying away with
Can
him. but-
Wayne, Miguel, take your turn.
Question.
Yep.
Can I do an Arcana to see if he has resistances, basically?
To
give-
Pizarro.
To Cortez.
Cortez?
He's resistant to everything. Obviously.
Cortez is
No
now resistant to
resistances,
all
only
damage.
legendary.
Didn't you already use a legendary?
I gotta
I
say,
haven't done it
I
against Cortez.
can't tell you that even on a good
Okay.
check because that's one of those few mechanics that I'm like, you kind of have to find out.
If I
it's-
use my remaining stamina points, could I override any existing resistances on a command?
Stamina is not gonna be able to get rid of legendaries. Yes, Metro Man. Sorry. Point
On
of
my way
clarification.
past, because I don't have time when I take the grapple attack to stow the sword of peace, I want to drop it into Elizabeth's space.
Nice.
Smart. So drop the sword to Elizabeth. So the great
sword
sword's
piece
there,
dropped on her as I come in and grab.
which is gonna be helpful.
Okay, well,
Because I'm not dealing with the demons, I'll let you guys keep the sword.
What's your charisma
I'll-
save, Sam?
Hmm?
What's your charisma save?
Not great.
Thank you.
Would you like to know? It is my worst mental stat, tied with intelligence.
Great.
I'm gonna try and command frickin' Cortez. We'll see.
What's the range on command?
The range. Oh crap! How far? 60 feet.
He's out of range.
You son of a gun!
You told me to get him away from
Can you pick me up? Can you pick me up?
Not when I'm grappling.
No, yeah,
I'm
'cause the
not
grapple
grappling
is bringing him
Cortez.
up.
I'm full bear
don't-
hugging.
Am
anyway.
I? Wait, I'm on Altivo.
And he has not moved this turn because I
Yeah.
face stepped away.
Altivo.
But you might get opportunity attacked by the Fury.
You will get opportunity attack by the Fury.
That's
You have
part of
9
why I
hit
didn't
points.
bump you on this turn.
Flippin' day on the
Action
cracker.
disengage.
But then bonus action is the only thing you can do for the
Yeah,
command.
but
Okay.
fine. I guess let's do it.
Disengage. 60 feet, you rush up. Obviously, no
And he's
good.
gonna have a resistance.
Here we go.
but-
Cortez is gonna make a
But
wisdom
then you
save.
Start burning them.
Yeah.
25.
Son of a duck.
Didn't even
Cortez is that's. I'll let you know. One of his better stats, you think, is his wisdom.
Son of a flippin' duck.
Also, August.
Yep.
We didn't burn my intangible against the Fury.
Did not.
Do we want to go back in
Oh,
retrospect? Wait, give me
yeah.
health back, or do I want to just use it on the next damage I take?
Use it on the next damage. I think that'll be a fair use of that rule.
Okay.
Hernando Cortez is going to bonus action make you make a charisma saving throw.
Charisma save?
Charisma.
Too bad I didn't keep the sword. It would have given me advantage.
It would.
It's a-
Charisma saving throw. Jeez Louise.
I can't even get
I do,
Bardics
but it
because
doesn't have the aura.
command
Because
is
the
in my
aura,
bonus.
it's the highest rank.
Before?
Oh.
Be gone.
Oh, banishment.
Oh, guys, this is bad.
Counterspell. Counterspell. Freaking counterspell.
Hey, this thing, the blade
Okay.
has a counter spell.
Counter
also
spell.
has
Super
counterspell.
day.
You're gonna. Are you upcasting it?
Are you
Hold on.
raging, though?
I
raging.
am. You
I
can
can't
use.
cast spells. I'm raging.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I am going
Counterspell.
to.
And I
That's
also
why I
use
didn't
just
do
out of
it.
your range because they're up in the corner.
I'll use a
I
fifth
don't
level
have to do this
counterspell.
stuff.
Which level?
Fifth.
Cool. He's gonna counterspell you back. He'll roll for it.
Roll low.
That one.
So sorry. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
You guys were.
You don't have any
Metro Man.
luckies, right? Oh, you can't use it again?
Well, at least I moved his
You can,
slow.
but I used all my lucky.
Can
Yeah.
Can I make a what's it called?
Oh!
Cutting words.
Yeah.
Can
Doesn't
you?
get help on a nat 20.
Oh.
It's that's a you gotta honor that nat 20.
Yeah.
I can't fudge because August already has one saved, and I can't use my point of inspiration because it's the bad
No,
news
yeah,
roll.
you're good. You're good.
Yep.
Wait, do I
Okay.
have a point of inspiration? No, I don't.
Cortez, bonus action.
Don't let him concentrate on
He
it. for a
can't
minute,
cast
please.
2 spells a turn,
Oh yeah, you're not native.
I'm not native to this.
so he is going to move up. And Miguel,
Yeah?
he's gonna hit you really hard.
Who's he? I forget. Who's trying to kill me this time?
Cortez.
Is banishment just like a legendary action?
That was his bonus action.
I hate it.
But he still can't cast 2 spells during.
He cannot cast
Well,
2 spells.
banishment is an action, isn't it?
Normally.
Normally.
He's god awful.
This is a challenge rating 25 archpriest known as Hernando Cortez Conductor Adeum, who is now on his 3rd god tier up to becoming an immortal.
I just want to point out
He's
cool
not
name.
happy. Thank you. Here we go. That is his first attack. So he gets 2 attacks. First attack misses on 12.
Around the fountain.
That's
Second
so
attack misses on a
smart.
12.
Around Cortez.
He does not hit you.
On either?
He rolled 2
doesn't
12s.
have
I rolled
tele-
2 nat
We haven't
3s.
seen if he has teleportation.
I can nat 20 a spell, and I can also miss
God.
with 2 3s.
Well, I
Like
mean-
real god must love
Real
me.
God must love you, as that was 2 12s to hit you. Missed. Could not hit. That's good. Cortez
Here's
finishes
to
his turn.
Surviving for another 6 seconds, maybe.
No.
Yeah.
Shell, that is
Cortez?
your go.
Yep. No, I rammed into him.
Oh, after he got. Okay.
He's down like 4 hit points.
And I also dealt a little bit of damage to him.
Who's left?
I smacked him
besides
twice.
So he's only almost.
Cortez, Pizarro, demons.
Question. Could Chell cast Globe of Invulnerability if she has the sword?
I don't have Globe of Invulnerability.
No,
if
she
you
has
had
the
the
sword.
The sword has
The
a
sword
1
does.
It costs the action, but yeah.
Chell, would you
Oh,
be
you do
willing
have
to
to be
use your
attuned
action to
to
cast
use that.
Globe of
He doesn't have
Invulnerability around the
attunement.
fountain?
Doesn't have
The
attunement?
Sword of Peace does
Yeah.
not require attunement.
Well, fuck me. That's on me for not putting it
I
in there.
think that's
It
the-
should have been, but for this
that's
fight,
okay.
I
you can
won't.
do.
I'll say
That's
yeah.
the
No,
only
I
reason
Has
I
from
went to
becoming
pick it
a
up is because it
monk.
didn't require attunement.
yeah.
Like,
I realized I thought it was supposed to because it is something that can't grow, but that's on me. No, you're
Around
good.
the
You're
fountain,
good.
because
So
that prevents Cortez from becoming a god.
Okay, I will do that.
cast Globe of Invulnerability.
Yeah, but I have to go to Elizabeth
Yeah.
So
and protect that.
you
Yep. You can have a sword.
party synergy. You pass off the sword.
Yep.
Use your action to cast Globe of Invulnerability.
Do you want to be inside the globe so that he can't hit you, actually?
Yes.
That was my thought.
Good idea.
Hey, smart, because I was just gonna walk up and start hitting you. Cool, gang.
Thank you,
Shell?
Sean, for being willing to do
Super
that.
cool.
Let me see if there's anything else I can do.
You do have bonus actions, yeah.
Yeah,
So
who's
healing.
super duper low?
Well, I'm just.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm aware of
I'm
it.
at 69.
Most people are actually
Elizabeth might be the best
I'm at
target
full
for
health,
healing.
so I'm fine.
Elizabeth is probably
I
the
don't
best.
have
because
a whole
barbarians
time.
with the rage.
A little bit will help Elizabeth.
But a little bit? Okay.
Any little bit helps with rage. Basically, if we're raging, every healing is technically kind of times 2
Oh,
against
okay.
most damage.
Then I'll give you 66 plus 5.
Oh, wow, that's all right. Okay.
66 plus
No.
5.
Oh,
I have 2 left.
Yeah, you should have.
I was
I'm
don't
like,
really want you to give me your whole entire
Should
well,
I
but
do
again,
less
for
than
barbarians,
that?
it's worth it.
no, you're good.
No, I
Okay.
think that's good. I will say, while you're rolling that shell, the Fury is going to take
Yeah.
their attacks.
Which
Fury's
dice?
gonna attack Tulio.
I'm
That
sorry.
is so many 6s.
13,
That will not
Six
hit.
Nat 1,
24,
18,
28, 29.
That'll hit.
29 plus 5
nice.
is
25,
33, 1, 2, 3, 4, 34, yeah.
Thank you,
18
You're
again,
very welcome.
Heal.
20. So 2 misses, 4 hits.
That's hit points, not temp, right?
Yeah, hit points. Let me make sure.
If it's your Celestial Warlock thing, it's hit points.
Hit points.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I put it right.
30 points of damage.
What type of damage is it?
Magical slashing, but you resist it, so 15 points to Tulio.
Actually, I think I'm I think I
Magical
ordered
slashing?
because of the armor of slashing resistance from like way back our first Far Far Away trip when we robbed the
You
store.
still have that?
I still have that. It was like glamorous too, I think.
Cool. So, yeah, 7 points of damage. But you took 4 hits, your AC is now 10.
Okay.
So she's going to use a tail attack on you, which doesn't get an at 1, so it hits. The Fury deals you 18 points of bludgeoning damage, which will have to 9, and you are grappled. So Tulio...
Can I loaded dice subtract from the 9?
Yes, you can. Do so. The demons are all going to take their attacks on you.
Oh, okay.
on the creature left, so they hit.
Okay, so I only ended up taking 3 of that 9.
3 of the 9. Cool. So, yeah, you didn't take that. So, Tulio, you did just take all 3 attacks. Because the lowest of any of those was 15. Demons attack you, Tulio, and deal you. This is all necrotic. That was bad. Okay. 42 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. I should have saved my reaction, but for some reason I didn't think they were going to attack me.
No worries. It's kind of, you think the goal is she uses the whip to get someone's AC low, and the demons just close in and rush.
Heal, take, subtract, what is it? 3d6? What is it?
Does that take your reaction? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, reaction. What's it called?
Because it's Elizabeth's turn, so it just auto refreshes.
What's it called? I can't find it, but I have something where you can.
You've used it before. We recognize
I've used it. 3d6. There it is. Spirit shield.
I was like, I can't remember what it is.
But yeah, reduce your.
How much is reduced by?
I get 7 hit points back.
Sweet. Tula, you're just now really hurt. You're not bloodied yet. Elizabeth, that's your turn. The Archangel takes 2 attacks, misses 1, hits the Fury. The Fury is now looking horrifyingly bloodied.
Okay, well, I'll go attack some demons.
Cool. The demon in the middle is on death's door. This Fury is horrifyingly bloodied. These 2 are falling.
Where is Cortez?
Whoop.
Right next to you.
Yeah, but so that's 60 feet away, or how far?
50 away from you, so you wouldn't be able to
So
make
I
it just a
wouldn't
full
be able
movement.
to make it and hit him. I would have to dash.
If you want a DM's opinion,
Yeah.
the demons are tied to the Fury right now. Again, most of the minions are. If you can somehow kill... The only downside is Chell now has the sort of protection in the Glow of Invulnerability. And so to permakill this demon, you would need that sword. But you
Does
could
it
still
have to be
take it
that
out of this
sword,
fight.
Or does it have to be just a weapon with...
There's the only weapon for a Fury, which is one of the higher ranked demons of hell.
But
It
that's
needs
not
that
an
Seraphim
immediate
Blade.
problem, that's just a someday it'll
It's kind of like with Pedro de Alvarado.
It's just kind of like the Alvarado problem.
Yes.
Unlike, unfortunately, Zekko Khan.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't have a full
I'll
max
take care
danger
of him
blade.
now, and that's fine.
Thank
So,
you.
It's still a smart idea. That's why I'm like, it would help get out a lot of
Well, it helps them
enemies.
because if you kill it now, then it gives me back actions.
Gives a lot of
so I
people
can-
back actions, and then it's just Cortez here. But again,
Yes.
Cortez has only used 2 spells so far this fight. And
Scares me though.
oh yeah, the Fury, the Corrosive Whip is terrifying.
Well, it's a 19 plus 9 to hit.
28 hits,
Second hit's a nat 20.
9 Life Stealer. What's the con save?
Oh,
I
yes.
think it's
That's the
19.
first time I've used it.
Should be.
DC... Am I succeed on DC 15?
DC 15 con save. Might succeed.
You haven't used your reaction yet to do cutting words, have
Yeah,
you?
no. If I need to, I'm going to.
What's your Bardic die right now?
It's a
D8.
No, it's not gonna hit it. Because that was in 17 plus 10 for its con, because the Fury has the best con, so it's a 27, so it wouldn't get close. No worries.
Still get to roll damage on it, so-
That would have been awesome to have if you
With a nat 20, with a hit
blade.
and a nat 20, you are probably gonna kill it. This thing
It
is
would just be
very
nice
low.
to-
Trap it.
So I guess my question is...
'Cause then
did I
it's
just use
not
it-
reformed.
Did I use a charge technically then?
It
I think you
you
use a charge when it
absorbs. So it
Okay.
since it didn't work, nothing happens.
There's
I
like
just
9
need-
vacant rooms in that.
Yes.
No, exactly.
That's
That's,
what it is.
literally what it is.
There's
yeah.
also like, it's not a net sword, but there's a similar mechanic in Tomb of Annihilation with some of that stuff where you can release the souls.
That's kinda
where
cool.
you trap them.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun.
Okay, I just want to double check because I rolled nat 20. I doubled that one.
Double the
right?
dice, and you add in another dice being a barbarian. So you can just add in another damage dice and say like that one.
Did you also include your rage damage?
I have not done the math yet,
Okay.
guys. You're confusing. So the first attack, I got 10 without any of the buffs. So it'd be 10 plus
You're using
5.
resource, so
it'd be
2d6.
15 plus 3.
18.
Yeah. So it'd be 18 for the first hit.
Okay.
The second hit, I rolled 2 6s. So that's
So
max
it's
damage
12.
on my nat 20.
Oh, so you're doubling that to 24
Yeah.
plus 3 is 27.
And she adds another die.
And
to
then-
the
And
side.
you
Another
add
D6
another
for the
dice,
critical.
another d6 for the brutal critical.
That's another 4 points.
So, okay.
Should I
31. How do you want to finish off the Fury?
What's the scripture about being dressed down to hell?
Oh, the liar first to be dressed out of hell.
There you go.
That's the one you want to use.
All right. So Elizabeth walks up, whoa, into the liar, and the Fury's like, what? And you stab Electo straight through the heart. Electo the Fury
That's such a dragon thing. I love it.
dissolves into smoke as she and the demons literally sink down to hell, and the whip drops to the ground.
I'm gonna snatch the whip. 'Cause
Go
I
ahead and
have
add
it.
the corrosive whip into your inventory. It's on D&D Bound.
And then it will go to someone.
Miguel's
'cause I'm
kinky
sure I
whip.
don't need
Please,
it.
That's
can
what we
I
have to
call
rename it
those
to.
on it?
Miguel's
I'll just
kinky
put it
whip.
this way. I have it, and at the end of the
Yes, we
battle,
can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can just
Oh,
Oh,
for
yeah, that's
sure.
totally
It
fine.
would be nice
I'm
to
just gonna
use
call it
against
Miguel's
Cortez.
kinky whip.
Here's what I'm
That
gonna
would
say.
be
The
good.
Archangel
gosh, if
has
you
to
go,
wait
it's
for
fine. I don't care at this
Moses to
point.
give a order. So the Archangel's gonna hold an action to hit something.
I hate that. Oh gosh.
Actually,
August?
hear me out.
Are you a prophet?
No, I was just gonna ask
Do you have the Oath of the Prophets feature?
Can I ask a question?
Does your question involve in any way using the Archangel?
If I used Speak with Dead, could I
On
call
Moses?
him up
No.
and have Moses
That's a
then-
weird wraparound where you're just gonna be talking to Moses. That's not gonna.
But could I have Moses speak with Dead, or could I have that Archangel speak with the Dead?
Okay. It's well within this Archangel's realm to maybe bamf into that demiplane, but due to the Oath of Prophets, the Archangel's been summoned, is going to listen to Moses, and is just going to wait till Moses is back.
Okay.
What was your question, Tulio?
It's fine, because I realized all the demonic entities are gone anyway, so
Okay.
I think technically he can't really.
Gotcha.
Dang.
Oh, and I would say the Archangel did deal damage in Fury. That's how Hannah finished off. That's right. I'm remembering this. Tulio, that's your go with Bob on deck and Moses in the dugout.
Someone smack Cortez and bring me back.
He's got a. He's got a good
On my
save.
turn, if I'm still there, I want a description
He
of
does
where
now
he
have-
sent me. Because
Oh,
I'm not native to this plane.
You're not native. Well,
So I go back to my home
technically
plane.
you are. You're just native to the plane far, far out.
It's the same plane?
Rafael 6 is technically in the mortal plane. It's just out in
Oh,
space.
okay.
Yeah, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless I learned lore that I wasn't
Unless,
born
yeah, you're
on
not.
that plane.
That'd be wild.
When Morph got banished to Dremor, we find out in this campaign he did not give me a description. He's like, "You're in a grassy field." That was it.
So I'm going to take my movement and just hop over here, and then I have my. Well, how do I do this? Oh, then try it on the
You're already
second
asking. In the water, just
time. Yes.
jump into this river, duck
Oh, I
in.
forgot that's like the river.
This is the more running water, yeah. Nothing like crazy would happen.
I'll go there instead.
Cool.
And then bonus action hide.
Well, section high, okay. And you didn't get within Pizarro's reach, so you're good.
Oh, I don't even know where he's at.
Oh, Pizarro, right.
Okay.
The old looking turd. That one.
Oh, shoot, dang. Someone check my math because I'm brain dead.
Okay. Do
But
the numbers.
I want to say 32 because it's 18 plus 14.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
So 32 still
Disadvantage?
at disadvantage from my exhaustion.
That's crazy.
That's beautiful.
And then my
Yeah.
action, I would like to, if you would allow me to, here, for an action sleight of hand check, how much of my like alchemist's fire bottles can I attach to a crossbow bolt and let it still like work?
If
I
I roll,
am proficient in explosives.
you are. If I roll 10 or higher, I'll allow us to figure out. 9 or lower, there's no way you're gonna do that just on a quick thing.
It's an action.
Yeah,
6
an action to affix it is what I'm saying. That's a nat 20. Cool. I'm gonna roll a dice. You can attach 2.
Excellent. So that's how I will use my action.
You use 2 actions to affix, or 2 actions. You use an action to affix 2 onto the.
Yeah, and I'm just hunkered down for this turn.
Yeah, no, smart. Yeah, it's. I'm like, yes, you're proficient, but I'm like, to just suddenly attach with no other stuff. I'm like, I think it's just one of those quick, like, ooh, could this? Because you have sleight of hand, it's a luck thing.
This is what I've got.
But you affix it, you hunker down,
I am ridiculous.
and scoot. Altivo is now on Miguel's turn. Bob the tomato, that's you with Moses on deck.
Yeah, can I
Gonna start rolling most of the things now.
guiding bolt fellow to cast Banish.
Hernando Cortez. Give me a quick insight check before you cast the guiding bolt.
Oh yeah. He's Michael's favorite plaything right now.
So give me a quick insight.
Okay, that's insight. You said.
Yeah.
28.
Cool. To be fair, let alone with what he just did, he was already resistant to radiant. He's now immune to radiant.
Okay.
So it's not like, yeah, you are. Most Conquistadors had that resistance, so it's
that
like,
was-
ooh,
Was
don't.
that before I cast
Yes,
it?
that's why I did it to see,
I
like,
appreciate
that's
that,
something that
yeah.
you wouldn't have known, but I want to be more fair right now
I
because
appreciate
it's
that.
coming down to the wire. It's Moses is fighting literally for his life,
And knowing
it's-
that they were resistant to necrotic before, we can assume he's immune to necrotic now as well.
Oh, and with telepathic bond, Bob.
Because it goes over any distance in planes. So
Yeah.
I'm still in the bond.
Yeah.
So he's immune to necrotic
And
Actually,
radiant.
it doesn't go.
It doesn't go over
yeah,
planes?
it doesn't go over planes.
Okay,
Guys,
yeah.
another point. Ray of Sickness then. At
Ooh, yeah.
6th level.
Jeez, you're going all out for this one. Go for
Yeah.
it. I mean, fair.
This is the time to go hard.
Cortez is the
This
only
is-
one left.
This is the time.
Zarkazar is apparently still up.
he is. You're right.
I forgot
He's
about him
just
and moved like right next to him.
But you're hidden with a
Yes.
34. 32.
32.
That is. That's a 28.
28 hits.
Okay.
He'll make a con save. And that's his con. He succeeds. So he's not poisoned right now. So he'll take all this poison damage halved because of his minor boon right now.
Do more than 9 points of damage, please. Although I appreciated it in the moment.
38 damage.
38 damage will have to 19 points of damage.
Does he have to roll to maintain
He does
concentration?
have to roll, so he takes 19 points of damage. He's now actually looking a little hurt. But 19
DC 10.
is what he said, so it's a DC 10. Adding in the D6. Damn, even on a nat 2, he succeeds.
Okay.
Keeps concentration up for now. Let me put the ring on him so I don't forget about that. Because I almost just started giving him more concentration spells. Well, I was like, what if he casts this? Nope, let's not.
He doesn't want a Metro Man on his back.
Exactly. I need you out of here for a while. Cool. Bob, solid stuff. You have bonus action.
Yeah, can I give a bardic to.
You had to roll concentration save, right? Okay, that was the 2. Okay.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I'm wondering, like.
On the third, you still. Yeah, no,
do I
you're
wanna-
telepath. Come on, you know where she
like,
is.
What
Or
kind
he
of
is.
checks is she gonna have to make to maintain the.
Globe of invulnerability. As long as
touch her because she's
At this
inside
moment,
it.
nothing.
he would have to walk up into. Now you can technically walk into a globe of invulnerability, but Cortez would have to get all the way over there
I just
and
wanted to
start
make
attacking.
sure I was like.
He's not going to be able to do
That's
anything
my
long
priority,
range
but-
to get over there until he physically gets over, and you guys are all there.
This is like the Avengers in Infinity War stopping Thanos from walking
It
towards
is
the
because
Yes.
if he starts sipping that water, and I will say he still has a couple checks, which can be what's the word I want to use? Intervene again if you hit him hard enough. If you're cutting words, like there's things to do to stop the checks, right? Like Alvarado had that happen to him. He tried, failed. Cool. I'm gonna say as you're doing that, Bob Moses, I'm gonna roll an attack against you. 6, 10 misses. Doesn't have that bonus action back yet. Oh well, I have to roll for that. Oh, he does. Make me another wisdom save. Let's see if he can get you this time.
Oh boy. So that is 15.
15 succeeds. It's not a high DC from what this creature can do. Again, he's just getting in your head. How many elves have you killed, Moses? Do you relish in it? Do you think you're immortal, a god? Or do you do this because it's fun? Go ahead and make your attacks.
At least he didn't bring up all the babies.
No, he still have winning turns.
I feel like that technically wasn't Moses' fault.
Yeah.
Like, he might still have trauma about it.
Oh, the
but-
firstborn.
Yeah, but like Moses didn't really do that?
That's like saying Oppenheimer didn't make the nuclear bomb.
It's he orchestrated the 10 plagues. I mean, and now to be fair, Moses was acting on God's direction, but it's like
True.
that was his prophetic role. But we're not here to debate that morality.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Wow, that is scary.
21 and
similar to
19.
Oppenheimer
21, 19
nuclear
both
bomb.
hit.
Someone above
You
him.
can put smites into them.
David
I
don't
thought
need
you were
to
just
do
like
it.
technically
Level
Moses
four
didn't really do
smites.
anything.
Into
The angel
both?
of death came
Cool.
down.
Exactly, the angel of death.
5d8,
The nu-
so 10d8
Yeah, but
plus.
like Moses didn't make the angel of death.
12 because
True.
it proved
Girls,
smite.
girls are both
Okay.
great.
So,
Sorry,
12d8.
we're debating history versus theology.
It's hey, at 11:30
I'm
at
gonna
night,
shut up
Many
now.
places.
I'm gonna shut up.
12d8
12d8
plus your weapon
So I get
attack.
hagiographies to
4d6.
crossover.
Solid.
I didn't even know that was a word.
Yeah,
this
it's
is
like
gonna
the
double.
history of saints.
Okay.
nice. 69 on the dice,
Doubles.
You know what? We needed
38.
and then add another 10.
It's been stressful
One.
the last.
58.
Oh.
158 points of damage. Because again, everything is double here. It goes really fast.
Yep.
You cleave, poof, cut through. You watch he falls back into nothingness, and you hear death. Another time.
Oh,
Moses, you're up at 1 hit point. But that was your turn, so you are at 1.
Our dear mangled
Thank you
friend.
for not being dead. Oh, you're gonna have some awesome
Pizarro
scars from this, actually.
Is going to attack Elizabeth.
We're all gonna
I
have
was
mental
so scared you were
scars,
gonna be
but-
like, he's gonna stab Moses. I was
Uh,
so pleased though.
2 19s. He hits you barely both times. And this is going to be a bit of radiant. 15 plus 27. 15, so 27. You will take 13 points of slashing, 15 radiant for 28 total damage.
Wait. Nope. Slashing.
I've already halved it.
You already have.
I already have it. Was like 27 slashing, so 13, 15 radiant, so 28. What are you at now? Because you got all that great healing.
I know. She got me almost at full. I was
Solid.
at 103 out of 104.
Yeah.
Nice.
I know. It was awesome. I'm at 75 now.
Sweet. Okay. Okay. So yes, deals that to you. Okay. At the end of Pizarro's turn, Wayne Scott, you look around and indeed are in a harmless demiplane right now. You don't see much around you, but darkness interlaid with swaths of light. Everything feels very cool and calm here. It might be an abandoned demiplane that a wizard once made that seems very unique in of itself, just that it is harmless.
August,
Yes.
I would like to take an action.
Yeah, what action do you want to?
I'm going to pray to Raphael.
Okay, go for it. I'll let you know. You do need an at 20 right
Yep, that's what I'm
now.
looking for.
But I think you've started hearing some of the lore behind him, so you understand why.
It's 2.
2.
It
It was
bounced off
so
to 20.
close.
Ah, right.
It was 20.
And you need to be close enough.
Oh.
Yeah, because of...
That could have been fun. If
Could have
you
been
saw-
fun.
I mean, it's the
Calculation in my
player
eyes.
curse.
It's the
August,
fudge.
it's the player curse.
It's the
The
player,
player
curse.
is cursed.
Do I want to give a bunch of lore right before a hiatus? No.
And it's so late.
It's late. Miguel, it's your go right before Cortez.
Alright. Well, bonus action, we're gonna command. 21 wisdom.
He got a 19 on the die for 29.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. That was a terrifying sound. Are you good? I'm so sorry.
Oh,
You're at
no,
9 hit
no,
points
no.
and just
I-
getting...
I'm glad that Miguel isn't dead, but I also just feel so bad because it feels like I haven't been able to help the party.
You're good. No, you're good.
Dang.
Bob has been zapped the whole time. Chella's been up and down with the vampire. Metro Man's banished. Moses just got back from being dead. Elizabeth has been dealing with a lot of the bigger enemies.
More wisdom.
This...
It's been like everyone shave away while you
That's
can.
It really is, and that's what this
Why
fight was
are
going
all
to be, is
of
there's
you
so much.
wisdom, you sons of guns. Okay, we're gonna... Why not? Let's polymorph him. Watch as he succeeds on that, but it's
What's the
fine.
save?
It's another wisdom save, 21, because all of them are 21. It's fine.
23 synthetic.
That's it.
He
Hold on.
succeeds.
You've already used cutting words, right?
No, you didn't, because it didn't do anything.
What's the range?
Cutting words.
Yeah.
I think it's 60 feet.
Could use cutting words.
Okay, I'm going to.
Use a D8, yeah.
And now we're gonna find out he has resistance.
Let's find out. Does he have resistances or not?
I've already lost it.
That's 6.
23 becomes a 17.
Yeah.
He will burn his first legendary resistance of this battle.
At least it's out of the way.
Yeah.
That's crazy. He doesn't have legendary reactions important out, but he is a powerful caster who's got some resistances on him.
Okay, but that's another spell slot gone. That's
Miguel,
fine.
at the end of your go, Hernando Cortez is going to start by taking an action to club you with his sword.
Can I do an object interaction beforehand?
Yeah, for what?
Can I yeet my mandolin pick to Bob?
It's an tunable item. It's not gonna be attuned in
He's
the
a
fight.
bard. He's a cleric and a bard.
It
But
takes
Cool.
an hour to
take-
attune.
Never mind.
You have to take so much of a short rest to attune. That's why I was worried about the sword. And
Yeah,
here
you're
we go.
good. Never mind.
Tulio. No, Tulio.
I was like, excuse me.
Miguel,
What does
you
it
get
for
hit
do?
for 11
Oh, it's a staff of
plus
healing that I haven't been able to use because of all the other
20
stuff going on.
points of damage total.
Yeah, I'm dead. It's
Full
fine.
kills you because you had
Yeah.
9 hit points left.
Yeah, so I'm full dead. That's
That is
great.
your action, Cortez.
5.
He's not going to attack Altivo yet. In fact, it's going to be
Is he gonna
an
try
F.
and ride Altivo?
He's going to ride Altivo.
Does Altivo get to buck him off?
I just made the opposed,
made the
basically grapple, animal handling versus athletics. He beat.
That's so rude.
Miguel is full dead.
It is Cortez's horse.
Yeah,
It's
but,
his
like,
original horse.
This is a weirdly sentient
Altivo
person
does
at
not
this point.
look happy about this. Let me be very clear.
Very
This is
rude.
non-consensual.
I know.
This is not
I am
consensual.
so mad
No,
at
If there's
Cortez.
anything we've learned,
Mind
Cortez
control is not
a
consent.
You
consensual
know,
person.
this is funny because I haven't been so ticked off at Cortez until he stole Altivo back.
Here we go.
How frickin' dare he?
Uh-oh.
Damn, that's gonna hit everyone. I need everyone, including Moses, Tulio, just because of that
Hey,
range.
Julio, do you remember that plan we
He's
had
hitting
about
Pizarro
the
too. I will point out
frickin'
Elizabeth.
Inspired, yeah.
Shell, you're not getting hit because of Globe of Invulnerability.
Ugh.
And the Archangel is gonna take this. Damn it. I need everyone make a dex saving throw while I use some restroom.
Do I make a death saving throw as well?
Oh, no, you're
Dex.
outside.
Yeah.
Dex. You're
okay.
outside.
Okay, just making sure.
I think Tulio needs to bring the roof down.
I think so.
And I believe Tulio and Elizabeth get +10 or +3
Because you're conscious.
saves. Yeah,
Oh, thank goodness.
for right
Wait.
now,
Does everyone or just
just within
10
10
foot.
feet.
Or,
Aura
are
within
you?
10
Wait,
feet.
what's your aura?
Where are you? Yeah.
He's laying down.
Yeah, he's the one who's
Oh,
laying
I'm
down.
right.
10-foot aura.
Awesome.
No, but
Is it
what's the
plus
bonus
three?
for it?
+3.
Okay.
Plus, I'm like right there.
Oh,
You
so
just
that's gonna
can't
be
see me.
disgusting for me.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, I need dinner ideas.
Tacos,
I've got
Orzo.
enchiladas and tacos on there.
Oh, yeah.
chicken and dumplings.
Can't have carbs.
Sadness. Sorry, not for dinner.
I don't think
I
I
just
can't have carbs, but here's all the tortillas for the other two meals.
Well, you can make there are low carb tortillas,
Mm-hmm.
and like I'm doing Hawaiian haystacks. What I've learned, if you cool down your rice in the fridge and then reheat it, it's actually a better carb for your body,
Interesting.
and it will feed the good bacteria in your stomach.
That is so weird.
Fun fact. So like we had Mexican rice in the fridge that I made last week. It is still good, but it's in the fridge. So if I heat it up, it's better. I can eat it. So, anyways. So I guess it's not that I can't have carbs. I just try to stay low carb. Says the girl who ate chocolate. So
It's okay. You're good. No judgment.
Dexterity saving throws. Bob, what'd you get?
25.
Cool. Tulio.
Have you done
29.
Cool. Elizabeth, what'd you get?
okay. So the question: am I within the 10 feet for the radiation?
My arm.
Technically, no.
Okay,
Because
that's what I was
square wise,
thinking. I
Moses
feel
is
like
in
I
that
am
one. 1,
just
2. So yeah, you're just outside.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
So that's 17.
17. Okay. Chell does not have to make it.
23.
23, and that's it. The Archangel has made his roll. Okay. Success, fail.
17.
17 fails.
A 23 failed.
23 fails. Okay.
I already used my resistance. Darn you. I still want to be disadvantaged with everything.
6 radiant. Okay. I have to
You only have
roll
one, or
electronically.
is it one per round?
I have one.
I need to do this one at a time because of dice. Okay.
Elizabeth, you only take 43 points of radiant. You're not going to take the fire damage from Flame Strike, a 9th level Flame Strike.
I'm down again.
That
Moses,
son of a-
that's 43
Oh, you were finally gonna
radiant,
do it, man, the stupid angel.
25 fire. Only 25 fire? Oh, excuse me. No, I'm looking at the half. 50 fire. So Moses is down. You only take 43 because you're immune to fire. Tulio succeeds. So 25 and
Thank
43,
you,
21.
Julius.
I take everything from Roguish Evasion.
Rogue's Evasion. Bob, you have...
Hey y'all, how do we feel
1,
about starting
5,
the next arc
46
with a whole
points of
new
damage,
party?
46. Yeah, no kidding.
Because you have the radiant, you have the fire. But, so instead of 93, it's... Yeah.
Or, I mean, if we all TPK, we could just, when we return
So
to
Bob,
the
I
demigod,
believe you're down.
Or
Or no, you're...
19.
and
you're at
leave
19.
Dremore to everyone else.
Honestly,
I will let you
don't think
know.
Hawkins would ever let you
Again,
play
I
character like
can
Benjamin.
still
I know,
bury
no, I don't want to. When we built him, it was kind of
because
just
it was
like
taking a
an
lot
offhanded
of radiant
fourth
stuff from some of
character
the
down
demon
line, and
stuff.
then
It
killed all my
did its
other
job.
characters.
It really, I should say, as much as it did miss the Fury, the Archangel did do its job keeping the Fury slowly going down in hit points, which could have
I
sucked.
suppose he technically fulfilled the, job
The
description.
base job
but he
description. he did.
failed.
Cortez does that. Altivo is going to ride him all the way up to Challenge.
I would love for Altivo to just ride him to Hades. would be
Altivo is
great.
not happy about this.
I know.
He's not happy.
I
That
feel
is
so bad
Cortez's
for
turn.
Altivo.
Miguel, what's the game?
It's my turn?
Won't be
turn.
a sting action.
Oh wait, no. Excuse me, I
yeah,
misread
I
that.
thought I was good.
You went before Cortez.
Yeah, fully did.
It is Chell's turn.
Alright, ciao.
Jovi, you have banishment?
Sorry.
He has
It's okay.
resistance.
No, you're totally fine.
And he's got
I don't
disgusting.
think I do have banishment.
It's fine.
Is there a whole lot I can do without?
Repelling blast, maybe?
If you
Push him
hit
away
him
from
hard
the
enough,
water.
That,
Metroman could come back.
If you hit
yeah.
him hard enough, Metroman might come
But
back.
Can I hit him without dropping the?
With
Wait,
Eldritch
did you say
Blast,
you
yeah.
have
With Eldritch
repelling
Blast, you
blast?
can.
Okay, then yeah, then and I'll stamina point.
Make 3 attacks. You're stamina pointing to max out the damage, meaning total you're maxing it to deal 45 points of damage if you hit all 3 times.
$18, $21, $28.
21 and 28 hit.
You wanna...
So you will deal 30 points of damage to
How
him.
would you feel about a point of inspiration for Chell on that last attack? The one that didn't hit.
How
18
close
and
were you to
that.
hitting? Like, what are your odds?
I did an 18, so I rolled a 9.
So you have
Yeah.
plus 9 to this? Yeah,
Yeah.
good point
I
of
have a plus
inspiration.
11.
Or do I save it for, well...
To
yeah,
break the
just
banishment might be life saving.
Yep.
And that will be a 23.
23. All 3 hit. 45 points of damage.
45 points of damage.
Cortez halves it because of the resistance. So it's going to
Have
be
that.
2. So he will make another DC 22 halves to 11 con save. Plus the 6. On a nat 2, he still gets a synthetic 14 for his constitution saving throw.
What is your...
It was
not based
only,
on
it
her
was
stuff, it's
based on
based
how
on
much
damage.
damage you do. So you did 45, he resisted to 22. The 22 marker halves for the save he needs to 11. He got a 14.
Does it go for like every hit?
Anytime you hit,
Or
it
is
happens
just a
again.
One?
There's no way to really stack it besides Eldritch Blast.
It's
Kinda.
probably
Is
better.
it because she hit
because
3 different
45
times? So
it
is
was
it
the
3?
damage.
If we did it each different time, he just has to beat 3 DC
Yeah.
10s. I'm allowing for Eldritch Blast to be much smarter. I'm allowing it to kind of stack up
That
to
makes
give a
sense.
better
Because it's
shot.
one casting.
One casting, right?
Does
It's one
something
spell.
like cutting words affect a concentration?
Bob
I
already
think
used
he
it.
already used his reaction.
Okay, I was just asking
Yeah.
for a future.
Yeah, oh, for the future, yeah. Because again, I will point out, Pizarro gave him a D6, basically form of bless for him to just start doing all this.
A D6 plus is... Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
I want a D6 plus.
That'd be
Shell,
amazing.
that is your action.
Thank you,
Any
Shell.
bonus actions?
Wait, so is he
Yeah, I'd
in
like to.
He's in the bubble.
Lens of Lethargy.
Yeah.
Cool. He's slowed,
I mean, he's already
but
worried about
he's
Wait,
on.
wasn't it repelling
But it's
blast?
smart. It's if you can move him.
Agonizing
Yeah.
blast and laugh. So let
Elizabeth, that's your go.
August, how is he able to get in the bubble?
Yeah.
You can walk through Globe of
Yeah.
Invulnerability. You just
That's
can't,
one that knocks them
like,
out.
Yeah, 'cause
attack
it's not
Yeah.
wall of force.
Yeah, it's not.
Attacks me.
It made it so
that's
he
not how
couldn't
it
just
works.
attack
They
Chell
might not
with the
be
big
able to
damages,
walk
but when he just walks through it is allowed.
Dang, I did not know that.
Yeah. Well, because it's great for spellcasters. Again, it really sucked. He could have just dropped Chell with some of those attacks too, but it forced him to have to write up. Elizabeth, that's your go. The Archangel's gone. Elizabeth, what do you want to do?
Is the wall invulnerable?
The bubble's still there. He's just inside it now.
So can you attack him once he's inside, or is it like?
You will have to enter it to get him to.
Yeah.
Is it an action to enter in?
Nope, just movement.
Then couldn't I have dropped it?
If you want to drop it with him being in there, but it does mean it's now open again for the public, if that makes sense.
Is there any other public there?
Just
Bizarro.
Oh, I'll keep it up.
And so it's helpful. Again, there's only going to be so many people that can fit in the
I know he's
fountain.
gonna
So
kick
the
my ass
only
in
thing the
that.
barrier stops is spells of 5th level or lower from outside.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. It
So-
hit Chell because he 9th leveled his Flame Strike.
It's been
Wait,
too
wait.
long. You can't.
I
break
gotta
your
be
luck.
no. It's Chell. I need a deck save. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Thank you for looking.
Yeah, 'cause
I
was
well,
on
I think
Liche's
it's
side.
part of me.
thought
I
it
went
was- I
Flame
thought it
Strike's
was
at
more
5th
like-
level, but I'm like, no,
yeah.
he's upcasting it to
I
do
thought
a
it was
big
more
hit.
like Wall of Force, but
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Wait, so he 9th leveled it?
He 9th leveled it. Yeah.
So it would only be level 2.
That
When you
can't-
cast the spell using a spell slot. Oh, spell slot of 7th level. Never
Yeah,
mind, I read
so-
that wrong.
Make a deck save.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 fails.
So you take all the damage.
You take all the damage, which was a total of 93.
So I'm down.
You are down. So he did not take the 45. Damn.
And the thing is open.
Things open. Go ahead and make me a death save on your turn instead, Chell. I'm so sorry. That's...
So one of you guys is in that. Oh, but if he's got one.
You want me to text it to you?
Yes, please. So Elizabeth, Chell is down, Moses is down, Bob's really low, Tula is actually pretty good health, Pizarro's still up, Miguel is dead,
I'm gonna bring back Cortez here.
and Metro Man's banished. So there's something to be said of big hits on Cortez can get Metro Man back.
So I'm gonna attack Cortez.
Okay. Thank you so much. Good.
So Megan still has her point of inspiration then.
Still has point of inspiration.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, that's
that didn't
good.
use it at all. So here is the
I thought it was Resilient Sphere is what I saw.
because Resilient Sphere. They're both very
Yeah,
similar.
Resilient Sphere blocks everything.
Dang. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's done. Okay.
That's
The
a
sphere
nat
is
20
smaller.
On my first roll for the 9 lives greatsword.
Are you serious?
Cool.
I'm serious.
All right.
What just happened?
Can he stop that?
So does he have less than 100 hit points? I think it's
He
all
does
right.
not,
Yeah.
because he didn't take the 45 from Chell.
Dang it.
But you're still gonna roll 5d6 for the damage. 5d6 plus your strength plus 3. Oh no, yeah, he's a high archmage or archpriest.
Oh gosh.
Bob.
Okay.
If you have any healing to get me up, I might be
Okay,
able to try
25. He takes it.
I was trying to decide which healing thing. Yeah.
He takes 25. He's looking very, very hurt.
Well, that's a 6 plus. What was a 6? I think. Oh shoot! Now I don't know if it was a 6 or a 9. So
And
like
it
next to each
did
other.
fall outside the.
It did fall outside.
Okay, roll again.
Okay. I don't remember. Oh, that's better. It's a 19 plus 9 for 28.
28 hits, so 2d6 plus strength plus 3. Tulio, go ahead and start taking your turn as well while we figure out all this damage.
Okay, I'm going to stamina shoot him with my fiery crossbow thing.
Okay,
That's 14 points.
And I should get advantage.
14 points of damage. So you deal another 14. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to allow
And 14, so he has to roll 2 con saves, right?
2 con saves. I'm, again, being very nice. I'm going to allow the 25 and 14 to become a 39.
Okay.
Oh, he has the 39. Damn it, that stupid resistance. So 39 becomes 19. So he
August, may
heals
I
back a
make
little bit.
stretching request.
Yes.
Because Tulio and
19
Elizabeth are
halves to
basically
10.
on a linked initiative because there's no one between them,
He succeeds.
can we stack their damage?
I can't allow stack between full party members, but if
Okay.
you're doing multiple things a turn like that, so it's that 39. He halves it to 19, so it becomes a DC 10. He passes on synthetic 18. Oh yes, because you would have had to have moved it. Oh, there's a little bit of sticky on your thing. Sorry. Spiritual weapon still there. Okay, Tulio.
I'm using my point of inspiration because I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 4.
Okay. If it's still there, that's Bob. Yeah, Bob, you're on deck.
Hey, August, did you see my text?
I did see. I'm reading through it right now.
Okay.
I'm going to use my bardic inspiration. I rolled
I
an
don't
18.
think so,
If I roll
unfortunately.
low enough on the D8,
You're
can I
too far
get
out.
high enough?
On the
So far I've
Yes.
gotten 18 and I've got a D8 I can add to it.
you're gonna want the D8. Yeah.
Right, I'm just saying if the D8 will get me there.
Yeah.
if I
Yeah.
was Not on a 2, that's what.
2 gives 20 hits.
Okay, good.
His AC is 20. You have now learned his AC.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
He has
7 rounds into
So here's
combat.
the thing.
just an AC of 20 when it's.
I think
Full plate plus shield.
I think the fire isn't going to go off until the start of his turn, right? So
Yes. So he is now on
so right now
fire.
all he's taking is the
Crossbow sneak
damage
attack.
and my sneak attack.
Yep.
Okay. So
But the fire is something that will trigger every turn. And fun fact, that triggers his con saves.
48 points of magical piercing, I believe.
48 halves to 24 for him.
So that's a DC 12.
Yeah,
That's available.
that's available. I will also say he is, for the first time this fight, bloodied.
Good job, Julia.
He is going to make a
It's all
12.
thanks to Elizabeth
roll the
wailing on him every
D6.
turn.
It really
Holy
is.
He succeeds. His bless from Pizarro that's still up is really helping him with these.
Kill Pizarro.
Yes.
What we're trying to do.
You got it.
Well, that's the thing. It's Pizarro's concentration helps his concentration. It's this horrifying.
This is just a mess.
It's an MLM.
It's an
In
MLM.
bonus action, I'm re-hiding.
Rehiding, cool. Yes, that works.
Nice, Megan.
Bob the tomato.
Not really. I did nothing.
Did I
Well,
cast
I technically
Healing
took
Word
away
at
his
4th
health,
level
but
on Moses?
Smart. Okay, that's a bonus action.
Ooh.
How many
Oh.
hit points does that give?
Because Moses, that's going to bring back right before your turn.
Before we move on too far from their kind of
it's a
grouped
28
initiative,
stealth.
You're good.
maybe pick up, like Elizabeth, maybe pick up the Sword of Peace.
Yeah.
Because Chell is unconscious and it doesn't require attunement, which means Cortez could just pick it up.
Pick it up, pick it up. Put it
I
back.
was gonna pick it. I was totally gonna pick it. You pick it up. Yeah, you grab it before he does. Because in his hands, I also may have called it. I'm like that.
16.
Moses back at 16. Hell yeah.
I was like, if August is letting us use it without attunement, he's gonna let Cortez use it without
Bonus
attunement.
action.
Yep.
I use my action to. Where's the guy that we don't like over here?
Pizarro. He's
Oh, he's
5 feet from you.
right there.
Yeah.
Would I be able to move over here?
Yeah.
Just to this side of him?
Hop around. Because you're a little slow, but you're not that slow, so you're good.
And then can I cast.
Power word kill.
Yes, please.
You are a healing word. Don't.
Have we had him make any saves yet?
You have not. Fun fact, Pizarro's taken nothing. Pizarro's just been walking around.
I thought he took a little damage.
Oh,
he-
he took a
And he
little
took
bit.
the flame strike.
He took flame strike, but he did succeed on that, unfortunately.
He walked closer than his buddies, or else Metroman would have been in the area.
I know. I was very worried about that.
I will cast Toll the Dead on him.
Is Toll the Dead a action? Yep, cantrip. You're good. Toll the Dead. What's his save?
Wisdom, DC 17.
DC 17 Wisdom save. 10. He fails.
He's below his max hit points, right?
He is below the max, so this is going to be 3d12. And he doesn't resist any of this, meaning he will make a concentration check for
At
his
full
bless.
damage, yeah.
Very smart. Very smart.
Bob! And I love all
I'm
of you.
trying.
You guys are great.
You guys are great. This is very worrying.
I wish I could help.
I'm so worried.
27.
27 points of damage to the Pizarro. Pizarro takes 27. Pizarro's looking horrifyingly hurt. Has to make a DC 13 concentration check. 16 on the die. Damn.
Can I cutting words?
Well, 16 plus 7 for a 23.
So you'd need to roll a 10 on a d8. to make it neat.
Yeah,
To make
that's not
it
very
neat.
likely.
Well, that's a 10 on D8.
Can
I
I-
don't know what to tell you.
Can I float something through the psychic link?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because you keep saying it sounds like we've lost. So here's my last ditch. Somebody did say, haha, I could still blow it all up, which like is an option. If people can like drag our dead
Shell.
people over to enough of a cluster, and then if somebody could, because I don't think any of us can use Shell's objects, but if somebody can like make a
Shell's
religion
attuned.
check to Gabriel to be like, hey, can you
Get us
teleport
out.
us out?
It's an
And
option.
then I can
Or-
just like,
But the,
Can we shove like a chocolate orange in her mouth and can she come out?
It's a bonus action. It's a potion. Yeah, but so bonus action. Shove a chocolate square or a chocolate slice
the
in.
point being, do we start linking up and do I
Um,
start planting bombs to try and get
I
To-
think so.
Try to kamikaze the cavern.
I
It's-
think so.
honestly,
The best choice
I mean,
yeah, it's
Cortez
looking.
is bloody.
Cortez is well, just now bloodied.
Yeah.
I don't want to say too much.
He's now bloody.
Cortez is an archpriest.
Yeah.
He has a lot of healing spells that are bonus actions. But you could all rush. So Moses, that's your go. Pizarro's on deck.
okay. I'm gonna pull the staff pieces from my back.
You pull the staff pieces.
Are they still warm?
They're warm. They've been warm this whole time.
Okay. So the staff created this.
Staff created all of it. Yeah, this was a.
So you're gonna see the staff
you actually
before
think
it?
this was a divine intervention from
Even.
this.
Could I maybe do something with the staff to try and deactivate the Fountain of Youth?
Here's the thing. It would take a divine intervention to counteract Enix's divine intervention. That's a thing that an Oath of Prophet only gets at, I think, level 17 is the
Okay.
Can we use a Gabriel card to ask if he can give Moses a divine intervention? Just give him that class.
That's a choice. To give him a once, it would be a high roll. It would basically be like rolling a divine intervention for Moses.
And that would
If
be
you wanna
like
use it.
rolling an at 20. Or
Well, and on a percentile die, it's
On a
your
percentile die.
level, so you would need a. I like going up an 89% or higher if you want to deactivate it.
I feel like I mean, we have two options, and I feel like if we try to do both of them, then somewhere along the lines it'll.
I feel like the
I love how everyone.
I feel like the other one
first,
is more
I'll
likely
bonus
to work.
action, pop a chocolate
The
orange
first
in
one is
Shell's
a little
mouth.
more
So
able
Moses
to work.
rushes into the fountain. Shell is up at 1 hit point. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I was like, oh, versus we'll let her know. It's literally like wide-eyed looked at me. I'm
Looks
like,
like when she wakes up from death.
yeah. Cortez takes 2 points of psychic damage from going. Moses,
So
you.
yeah, then
Shell's got the
Rise
chocolate.
the staff, divine intervention from Gabriel here.
So go ahead, roll me first your religion action to summon in Gabriel's help. Well, again, it's the action, so it's not a high DC under religion, but it's still calling in his attention, say, like, we need you. Because after your turn, it's Pizarro and then Mitch Mansell. Tell me playing.
Alright, that's cocked. Okay, and did you say it's gonna be a wisdom one as well?
It can be wisdom. Yes, this one is wisdom because I allow that.
Okay, that is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 in the
Box of Doom.
Sanctified Box of Doom.
Sanctified box
We
of
needed
doom.
89% or higher from Gabriel to give you the divine intervention to try to just turn off the spell, right? What is this? First one. That's 0. Meaning
So if he could roll
if he gets a 0, it's 100. Roll. If you get a 9, it's a 90. You have a
150
got
minutes.
this.
20%
It's a
chance of
0.
this working now.
I believe in you.
Good, hold that down. It's a 4.
Is it a fudgeable into a
I
zero?
use cutting words.
Is it?
Do you want to fudge this?
I'm fudging it.
I let you know this is huge.
I'm fudging it.
The 4 becomes a 0 for a 100%.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Love critting on percentile.
Moses on a 100%. Tulio, that's really bad, though, for you. Thank you. You've done
But in
something.
this moment, it's gonna be good, right?
For this moment, Moses, you cross the staff, summoning Gabriel. You're not hurting the chosen. You're not interacting. You are just asking to turn off the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
That's all he wants.
Somewhere up above, you know the water has stopped. The stalactite drips. The fountain becomes still, and it slowly starts to lower. know that Cortez cannot use this to become an immortal now. But he is still here.
Yep. But does it? Since the fountain's turned off, is all his new abilities turned off?
Those
still have. Well,
So
that's
do we
part of
just
it. If he
teleport
was
out?
in the middle of a ritual, it may not have worked. Like that's why, like, if he had already drunk and you turned off, he's not going to become more. You've stopped it where he can go. Moses, that's insane. Yee. That's the curse of the fudge.
Thank you for trying it.
Pizarro screams in agony for his commander. Is going to turn Bob the Tomato. He's going to attack you.
He's gonna step on you.
Not again. I mean, if he rolls for it.
Is Miguel still dead?
21.
Yeah.
To
But you're
hit.
up, so you can revivify him, right?
The first attack's a 21.
Okay.
Second attack's a nat
As we
20.
just kamikaze him and teleport out.
I think so.
Bob, you take 32 points of damage just from the crit. Well, actually, no. First, we'll see if the first attack drops you.
No.
So that's... Oh, no!
Just like a big divine intervention.
Shoot. Bob, that is 21 points of damage from the first.
And then 32.
And then 32 from the second. So the crit drop, or the first attack drops you, the crit puts you at 2 failed death saves. That's Pizarro's turn.
If you die again, do you meet death because you're undead?
Who knows? Metroman, you're still on the demi-plane. Try it.
I'll do the same thing.
Try it. It really did scare. I was like,
That scared me. It's a 10.
10. Miguel, you are dead.
That's safe. Oh
No,
no, I'm
you're-
full dead.
You're full dead. You don't think
So we already prayed to Gabriel then, so I
you've already prayed.
wouldn't have been able to do that anyway.
What game would you like to play, my friend?
Sorry, Lonnie is. Bake Off who can make the better cobbler.
We will resolve that
Yep.
this week.
Yeah,
or next time we see each other. We'll both make a cobbler. Cool.
So Thursday?
Yeah, Thursday. Okay, yeah. I'll make a cobbler. You make a cobbler.
Alright.
And we'll have other people judge.
Yep.
For now, because it's something that has to be resolved later, we won't let you come back yet. But
That's fine.
on a future turn, I might make a
cannot
watch.
think of a single
You're good.
freaking thing.
Bake Off. No one's done that yet. Hernando Cortez takes his turn. He's going to bonus action, healing word himself.
Question: if Chell does revivify me within that minute, can we still do a Bake Off for a future?
Oh, yeah, for
time?
sure.
Okay,
Like-
just making sure that doesn't.
He heals himself above bloodied. Oh no! I did that backwards.
Huh?
We're all right there.
Yeah.
It's like midnight.
It's minute. I'm so sorry, guys. This
No,
is a
no,
wild.
no. This was a huge.
He's very, very hurt.
Last session.
It's the last session.
Yeah.
He's very,
That
very
makes
hurt, but he is no longer bloodied as he bonus action heals himself. Moses, he knows what you've done. This was not subtle. So he is going to take his attacks on you.
What a freaking butt.
How many hit points do you have right now?
I have 16.
Okay. He makes his first attack. So 28. Deals you 18 points of damage. He takes his second attack on you. Hits. Advantage, no crit. Deals you 2 failed. death
Actually,
saves.
wait, August. I'm so sorry. I just came up with a game that we could try.
Okay.
Have you done tongue twisters yet?
Language games, I'll have to double check it. Is it okay if we do that on your next turn? Because I'm going to need a second to see if I did that one.
Yes. Would I be able to use my next turn if that would have got if
Yeah.
I win and that gets me up? Okay.
Yeah, like next turn, if you win gets up, then you can use it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Moses, you're down 2 fails. Chell, that is your turn. You have 1 hit point. Moses is down with 2. Bob is down with 2. Miguel is full dead. Elizabeth and Tulia are still up. Both are decent enough on health.
How does the rod work?
The Coronal Scepter,
Do I have to be touching everybody?
because teleportation is one of those the creatures have to be within 10 feet.
Okay.
And right now, Miguel is very far.
How far?
Like what, 16?
10, 20, 35 feet away from you.
Because I'll say
Hey,
half
Chum.
your movement stands you up, of course.
Hey, Chum.
35 feet away.
I would say focus on Cortez. I think that's more important than bringing Miguel back up.
No, she's talking about teleporting us all out.
Get everyone out. Because the fountain's broken.
Yeah, we still want him dead though.
August.
But
Do
again,
you
it's
have to
not.
teleport
we
with
could do
the
this
scepter,
another day.
or could you teleport somebody?
You do have to teleport with the scepter. Part of how the item works is you have to use it with you and with the people. Yeah.
Yeah, Alani, the thought was
Yeah.
if I take my next turn to plant a bunch of bombs, and then we all teleport out, but that means we all have to be within 10 feet of each other.
I see. That makes more
And
sense.
you can't move.
Do I have to touch it or remove fire?
Revite is a touch.
No, that's kind of range. Does it? Is
Yeah.
it touch?
Yeah.
I thought
It's
it was
something you never really think about, but yeah. You still
Okay.
have a couple
I'll get
diamonds.
as close as I can. So
Year,
the next
proceed,
round.
5, 10, 15, because you did have to come up from prone.
And then since I can't heal her, I'm gonna turn
Cortez is
around.
going to hit you while you run.
Yeah.
Can't she disengage?
Do you want to disengage instead as your action?
I was gonna turn around.
Yeah, because
Oh.
yeah. So he'll try to hit you. What's your current AC? 25? 20. Well, 25 because you have the shield still.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
it's-
Okay, it is 25. I
25.
thought so.
Yeah.
Trying to talk about it the other day.
You're good, you're good.
No.
Here we go. He makes 25. That's a 9 plus 14 for 23. Misses.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to stamina point it and do
Stamina point. All the Eldritch Blast into him. Try to slow him down.
Um, 29,
Hit.
23,
Hit.
and 19.
Barely a miss.
Okay.
2 hits. That's 30 points of damage. Halves to 15.
Oh yeah.
He 15 points of damage. He has to make a DC 10 con. Makes it. God bless is really dumb. Chell, though, he is now
Lethargy.
Lance of Lethargy. He's once again
So I
looking
made-
horribly hurt because he healed himself a little bit his turn, so it's getting him back down.
That's gonna be good.
Cortez is looking fine. Elizabeth, that's your go. Tulio's on deck.
Did not have his reaction back with like a cutting word some help.
I'm down.
Oh.
Bob's
What did
down.
you do?
Pizarro.
Oh, it's
Pizarro
the
took it.
initiative still says he's lit like full, so my brain just.
Oh, well, Bob, let's take that away. Cool,
Who's
he's down.
down?
Bob the Tomato
Oh
is down.
gosh.
Well, I have a sword of peace.
Bob's down. Moses is down. You have the Sword of Peace. 2d6. It's a +3
So I'm
weapon.
gonna chop with these boys.
Take your attacks.
That's 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Okay, I'm gonna stamina point the next one.
Okay, just to make sure. Yeah,
That's a 28 to hit.
28 hits. So,
Oh, hey,
you're
in
gonna,
Cortez's turn, did he take his fire damage?
Oh, nice catch.
4 half to 2.
So DC 10.
Yeah, because he was taking 2d4. Although, were they stamina pointed from the stamina point?
Well, it's an object.
Because it was
Sure.
part of the attack.
Sure.
So,
So
it
instead
would
of-
be 8 half to 4.
And he's fine. He succeeded on the con save, but again, every try counts. Eventually, he could get the nat 1. Cortez is looking pretty hurt. Elizabeth, what was your normal roll? And then
Alright, so the first roll, I was just ready to make sure. So the
Yep.
radiant damage is with.
he's not a fiend or undead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first one was.
2d6 plus 3 plus your strength.
Well, it's actually +6.
Oh, plus 6, right? Because it's the +3 from the weapon, plus 3.
Sorry, mathing.
You good?
So 7 plus 3 is 10 plus 6.
16.
points damage for the
So
first
16
one.
halves to 8. Okay.
And then the second one was max, so that was 12 plus 6, which is 18, plus 3, which is 21.
One.
points of
And 1
damage.
halves to 10. 10 and 8. Okay. So, you took 18 points damage. DC 10. Damn. These resistances. Because it's a con. 3, 5, 6. He barely succeeds again. He is bloodied.
Why do I have counters?
I think it's part of your dragon mask.
No, it's sorry.
Oh, the sword of peace. Yeah, the sword of peace has a counterspell. Sword of peace has a
I can't do
counterspell.
anything because I'm raging. I'm not about to drop.
Oh, yeah, don't.
Tulio, that's you with Bob the Tomato on deck and Moses for those death saves. Can you both of you just roll those preemptively for me?
Okay, so party vote. Do I start planting bombs or do I try and kill Pizarro and hope that gives us an edge?
Party vote.
When Pizarro takes away his... I will let you know, his D6 has saved him from 4 different fails. He gets that D6 bless, basically. There have been multiple times where he's had a 7 or an 8 on really low 2s and 3s, but it's that bless that puts him over.
Why don't you take care of this round and then next round that round?
Might take me a couple days.
Bob,
but-
was it success or failure?
Success.
Okay, you're fine.
It was a success as well.
That's all we need, so you have 1 success each, 2 failures each.
With my dagger, I'm gonna run up and stamina point attack Pizarro. I am hidden, so it's
Pizarro.
That's what I
Pizarro.
said.
Yeah, he's putting you at Cortez. We're like,
heard
okay.
Pizarro, and I went,
Yeah, you did it right. We were
You
like,
did it right.
okay.
Stamina point advantage magic dagger.
Yep. Okay. Go for it.
That is a natural 20.
Are you serious?
You stamina it too. Don't even
Yeah.
roll it. What's the next?
Because that's sneak attack too.
That's sneak attack. That's good. That's good. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Let me do all the math really quickly.
So let's get those there. And it's about to be Pizarro's turn.
It's a total of 92.
Whoa.
How do you want to do it to Pizarro?
I'm so happy.
No need to make a con save when you're dead. I'm just taking him off the board too. There's no way he's coming back up. Cortez doesn't care about him. You want to do it?
So I was like hunkered down over there, hidden, and like I was watching Cortez and everything, and then I just kind of like looked and remembered Pizarro was there, and
Hey,
he
you.
was like with his back turned to me, like in.
He
the
was
mind
about
room.
to stomp
so I
on
literally
Bob
just,
again,
like,
yeah.
run up and stab him right in the heart in the back of him.
He drops.
Honest,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Can I retroactively do a bonus action because I did not use it?
You didn't use a bonus action, and we're kind of in a flux initiative right now. Yeah, what would you
I
do?
put a piece. Moses is down, right?
Moses is down.
Can I give him a piece of orange? Thank you so much.
Yes, unfortunately, I'll allow it retroactively to put him at 1, but it won't retroactively give Moses back his turn
That's-
since we're having to like.
Yeah,
go back.
that's fair.
But it still keeps
Okay,
Moses
that's great.
up at 1.
I was just thinking.
So
of,
Moses
like,
is no longer down.
Like,
He's
they
up.
said, like, you
Should put him there.
One to Bob, and I was
Okay.
like, girl.
Metro Man.
I get a bonus action.
Wait,
You're doing the.
yes, I'm just seeing if he gets a nat
Yes.
20 because I assume you're still praying to Raphael.
What else?
You got it. Yeah, in this demi plane, you got it.
I'm just gonna try and
It's
hide.
a natural 7. Nope. That's a 7.
Okay.
That's a 1 or a 7. I can't tell.
Well, either way,
It's
Not a
not a
20.
20.
it's not 20.
It was. I think it's a 7
24?
because the 1 doesn't have.
24 is good.
Yeah.
So doesn't have that high of a passive. He's got a great passive perception, not that high. Cortez is the only one left. It's just Cortez. Oh shit.
We can do this, guys.
Miguel. What game?
Okay, so can it be a tongue twister?
Yes, it can.
This is a tongue twister. I think
How do you want it to be ruled?
that's what I'm about to say.
Am I?
We say it
supposed
3
to-
times as fast as you can. If you make a mistake, you have to start over, but it counts against your time.
Gotta be very fair. You already know the tongue twister, so it has to be one picked by someone else. It can't be a tongue twister you preemptively know
That's fair.
because it's got to be a fair start.
Dang
It's the
it,
idea.
I
Let's
was
have
gonna
a,
throw this
yeah,
against
let's have a race. I'll start here, you start back there. It's like whoa, right? If you want to tongue
Oh
twister,
no,
that
I was just gonna
someone else
use
picks,
the fact that you swear against you. I wanted to do this one.
I slit the she I slit,
I slit
and then
the she,
and then I slit a she I see.
sit.
Yeah, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, if
Dang,
you want it
okay.
to be that,
Let's do
you
it.
have to choose. Someone else will have to
Alright,
choose a tongue twister.
You know what sounds he would struggle with the most. Would you please?
Back
say-
off!
No brain motion right now.
I am trying to survive here, sir.
but like back
I got this.
Okay.
Sam's got
I
one.
got you.
Okay, you're
Alright.
gonna
Maybe I
don't
got
show
it.
either.
One that
Don't
makes
show
it
either of
easier
us,
to
and
swear.
we have to
Okay.
say it completely, no mess ups. So everyone else is gonna judge. Please be impartial. I know it's gonna be hard.
Sorry, I know I'm picking kind of a hard one.
It's a well, no, it's whoever can say it.
That would have been amazing.
No, I thought she said like you just keep saying it till you get it correctly, but then it counts against your time.
Yeah, I was saying you
Oh,
say
okay.
it 3 times fast, unless it's a really long one, in which case just
Alright.
once. But if you do mess up, start over from the beginning.
So
You have to
do
say it
have
right.
someone with, like, a stopwatch
You
or
have to say
something?
it 3 times fast.
Unless it's a
Correctly.
really long one, then we'll just say it 1 time all the way through. But if you mess it up, you have to start over from the beginning and it counts against your time.
Okay. Does
that seem fair?
You want to be the first one done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, that makes sense.
done
okay, cool.
and correct.
Done and correct.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Shoot.
Do you want us to start a stopwatch?
Yeah, we'll have to have someone do it.
Would you like me to read
I don't
it
think
slowly
we even need a
to both of
stopwatch
you
because
first,
again,
or
the
how do you
whole
wanna
point
do
is
it?
I
it's
think-
just whoever one of us gets it
Do we
first
get-
after 3 times. There's no need for stopwatch
Yeah.
if we're both
Do
starting.
we get like 5 seconds to look at it and then we
Or-
go?
I think we start at the same time.
Should I just
But then how
read
will
it
we
to you
Is
Let's
guys?
see
Sam, you
And then-
show us whatever's
Oh,
on
just show
the,
you?
and
Okay.
the
Because
device.
it's kind of
You gotta have it big enough text that we can both
Yeah,
see.
make sure you'll see here. If you want to stand
I can do
right
that.
there, and then Sam, you're going
I'm
to put the
gonna-
phone right where my hand is and turn it around. So we're both going to see it at the exact same
Okay.
time. 3,
It's just what's blue highlighted, which
blue
is the first
highlight.
line.
3, 2, 1, go.
Which
Which wristwatches are Swiss
Which wristwatches?
Which wristwatches
Which
are Swiss
wristwatches are
wristwatches?
Swiss?
Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches?
Which wristwatches are Swiss wristwatches? Oh my gosh. Which? Okay. Did he get it correct all 3 times?
I made sure I slowed down.
The last 3 he did get correct.
Oh, okay, cool.
Miguel,
Thank you.
you're
I
dead,
appreciate that.
But again,
Seriously, I have no
Revivify
hard
can
feelings.
still work.
Okay.
We're still within the minute.
hard one.
Yes, you did. I'm
That's
like,
smart.
Oh, crap, those
That's
are the hardest
smart.
sounds.
Lonnie, what exactly can your staff of healing do?
It can do mass cure wounds with
So if
characters.
she can revivify you,
Yeah.
you can heal all of us?
Cortez is
Yeah.
going to hit Elizabeth twice with his mace.
Are you just down or are you dead?
Elizabeth, how many hit points do you
He's
have right
just
now?
down. I'm the
So
only
now
one
we
who's
bring
dead.
him up too, right?
Yeah.
So that might be worth it.
Bob's got 2 successes, or 2 failures, 1 success.
You're at 32 points. He might be able to down you with this because he hits hard even. Well, because you're only having the slashing portion. Okay, here it comes.
Do I have bludgeoning too?
Well, you have all of it, but it's his damage is slashing in radiant. Okay. Damn. Both of his attacks are 21.
Yeah, that hits.
9 have to 4 and 7 have to 3. So 7 slashing
Okay.
and damn. Okay. 21 radiant.
So 7 plus 21.
It's 28.
Yep, I'm still up.
That's his action attack. He's gonna bonus action. He's gonna bonus action cast a normal flame strike centered on Bob, Tulio, Miguel, or Bob. No, he's not. That's too costly. He doesn't have too many of those left.
Also, I'm gonna take an Aura of Prophecy.
Oh, he can inflict wounds.
1d8 to your next attack roll, or...
He's gonna make a melee spell attack against you. Dealing well more than you need on a nat 20 for inflict wounds. Elizabeth, you will drop.
I don't want this more. I don't want more of the whatever the thingies are. Injuries. Lingering wounds.
Lingering
I don't
wounds.
want any more of those.
I've been keeping track. I think everyone besides Metro Man is up to 3 lingering wounds from just the nat 20s.
I think I only...
Well, nat 20s going down big hits.
I
Yes, but he's hit you with a couple nat 20s, and other people have. Nat 20s deal lingering wounds as well.
what?
Yeah,
That's been the normal rule.
that's the
dropping
normal.
to zero is
The
the
dropping
new
to zero
one.
is the new thing.
I don't think I've dropped to zero.
that's
Yeah.
never been a thing we've
And
done.
if
Yeah,
I
it is.
could have thought it was
It's
only
happened a
the
couple
meaty
of
ones.
times.
Will we get lingering wounds because of
Yeah.
that?
No, cool, yeah, you're on the
They
It's been
just-
happens, the nat 20s have been happening since the beginning
Yeah.
of the campaign.
We
At least
just
in normal
It's the drop to
parties,
zero.
that we
it's
haven't
happened a
rolled
lot.
super high when on the lingering wound table, so then it's something that
It's
we can't heal.
actually
I always
really.
thought it was the nat 13.
It's
Nat
really.
13 is
That's
when
something
we
I give to
come
say if
up,
you want to come
yeah.
back up.
Uh-huh.
I just haven't done great on the lingering wounds table for some reason. I thought it would come up way more often before this.
Yeah. He hasn't crit on you guys a bunch more.
That's Cortez's
Like
turn.
Poe, who's lost his balls twice.
Oh, the last of
I'm
that
sorry.
kid.
These same injury twice.
That's canonical. Ian keeps rolling like a nat 2 on it.
Lose them twice.
Well, he keeps hitting it, and then
Well, we
So
had
you-
the Panda Village chi heal him and it regenerated them.
Shell, it is your turn.
That's awkward.
You're going to revive
Okay,
Miguel.
we just infer that he lost his balls
Action.
and regenerated them because of where...
Revivify. Miguel, you're up at 1 hit point.
Okay.
As death's about to take you, your soul is drugged back into your body.
Then, as a bonus action, do I have to do? Hang on.
No.
60 feet of me. Who's down?
Bob.
Elizabeth and Bob.
Oh, and Elizabeth too, but she
Elizabeth,
just went
I
down.
thought Elizabeth didn't go down.
She only just
Just
went
went
down.
down.
Bob's been
Okay.
down for a while.
Can I give them
60 feet away.
oh,
Bob is 60 feet. I think you can only pick one target though with
Yep,
your.
I
Yeah.
can.
Oh, it's been down longer.
I'll do Bob.
Yeah.
1d6 plus
Thank
5.
you.
6 plus 5, so go ahead and roll that.
6. Sorry, dude.
Elizabeth.
But you're up at 6.
You're up at 6 hit points. Elizabeth, make me a death
I will
save.
take it.
And then
I thought you
Tulio,
made your
take
roll
your
a
turn.
6, and then I was like, why are you apologizing?
No, that would have been great.
Uh,
no,
Tulio then.
6 total. I rolled a 1.
I'll
Okay.
take 6.
I'm still hidden, right?
You're still hidden?
So I don't like this, but I'm gonna run up and try and advantage stamina dagger Cortez.
Okay.
Also, on my for the rest of my action, August, can I return a little bit?
So 15 feet.
Sorry.
5, 10, 15. Yeah. So
Thank
rush in, poof, revivify, rush back.
Yes.
Okay. Come on. Miguel still has this on. Tulio, what'd you get to hit?
That's only a 19.
19 misses. Damn it.
That's okay.
Bob, you're up. Tulio, make a bonus action if you want to.
Yeah, I'm debating whether I bonus action guidance to give myself the hit with the stamina. Yeah,
With the
I'd say
stamina,
do it.
stamina's waste if you
So-
miss. Yeah, that's worth it.
minimum I get it right.
Yeah.
So, that's
Yeah, you're maxing his damage.
46.
46 halves to 23 for him. He is looking very bloodied.
Is this guy out of legendary resistances?
He is. He's only used 1.
Yeah.
Here comes the save. No. Damn. Still a success, but he doesn't have that D6 bless on him anymore. But that was a synthetic 18 success, so still has concentration up for Metro Man. Yes, he's only used 1 legendary resist so
wait,
far.
Wait. What did he roll on the concentration?
A natural 16. Doesn't have to look crazy.
Okay,
Con.
well, because he no longer gets his buff, so I'm wondering if his cutting words will now, do it.
19, no, because even a full 8 would only get you an 11, and that's still not enough. Well, because 11 would be the exact 20. Yeah. Sorry.
But he's bloodied again, at least, finally.
He's bloodied. He's a little more than bloodied now. Alright, yeah, Bob, it's your turn. Moses, you are up at 1 as
Hey,
well.
Moses, I
Can I
have
make
the
an
sword.
insight
I thought
to
you-
how
oh,
many
yeah,
hit
you
points
took
he
it back.
has?
You're gonna want to grab it
He's
from me
very
before
bloody.
he grabs it.
Yeah.
Very bloody. That's all I'm gonna get.
I never give insights
Yeah,
to
that's
learn
fair,
those
yeah.
big stats because I want to keep that a little more ambiguous.
Yeah. Can
Um,
I cast? And he's still immune to
Still immune to
necrotic.
And Radiant, yeah, those are his big ones right now.
I'm going to cast Shadow on him at 5th level.
Raise it up off the ground so it's only hitting him.
Damn.
And not Altivo. Stamina, 5th level, Shatter. He makes the save for what?
Constitution.
Damn. It's in 20.
Okay.
So
Still
he'll
takes
half damage.
So that would be 24.
24 becomes a DC 12. He needs a 9 or higher to succeed. You want an 8 or lower.
And I'll cutting words if necessary.
You have to use
I will
it.
cutting words.
Roll a D8.
Is it doable?
It's about a 50-50. Because you need to get him to an 11.
That is a 4.
15 minus 4 is 11. He fails the DC 12.
Nicely done.
Metro Man is not banished. Oh my gosh.
My rage is gone,
Finally.
so I'll have to re-enter it. But
Rage is gone, yes.
But you're about to get a turn.
Metro Man, it's Moses' turn now.
But then it's Metro Man.
Cortez is looking very messed up. Very bloody.
Alright, I'm gonna go over to Elizabeth, grab the sword,
You grab the sword. Fight it over.
and then could I stamina point an aura of vitality?
Let me double check that one because I don't
No,
know how that healing one works off the top of my head.
Healing energy radiates from you within an aura of 30-foot radius. Till the spell ends, it moves with me, centered on me. I can use bonus action to cause one creature in the aura to regain 2d6.
Oh, nice.
If you stamina point it, it will max the 12
And will that be every time?
every time.
Yeah, I'll stamina point Aura Vitality, cast it, bonus action. Elizabeth, you're up at 12.
Concentrating on it. Elizabeth's up at 12.
That's a good.
His con.
Is that an ability or a spell?
Or a
It's
vitality spell.
That's awesome.
Paladin cleric spell. Oh no, it's very specific. Paladin, Oath of the Crown, Battlesmiths, Twilight Domain. Yeah, it's a very specific one.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Or vitality. Elizabeth, you are up at 12 hit points. Everyone in the party's barely up.
I'm at 65.
Oh, you were gone the whole time.
Just 'cause I saw
Moses'
you
turn.
lying down.
Metroman, that's you.
I'm a rage.
Rage.
And we're going to use my level 6 class feature that I have used 0 times. Heavy attack. Where I forego my extra attack feature to deal an additional 3d12 damage of the weapon's type.
Just to hit hard.
Stamina point, reckless, heavy attack, sneak attack, all the fun stuff. Have no more charges of anything to put in, but
yeah,
that's fine by me.
One big hit
And
hard.
this was stamina pointed? Or
Stamina point,
Stamina
let's
point,
call
okay.
it. I think you still have one more after this.
After this one, I have one more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay, on the stamina point, that is going to be...
If any of it's radiant or necrotic, don't count.
All normal slashing.
All normal.
It is 36 magical slashing.
36.
And then my 3d12 maxed is another 36, so 72 magical slashing, half to 36.
Half to 36. Is that all you can do this turn?
I believe so.
So I think he's on.
Because I don't have. Let me looking because I went on the super attack. I don't have any charges left of anything. Tohar didn't crit, so he doesn't get extra damage. Nope, that's everything.
Okay. He's on death's door. Actual death's door. It's really close. Yikes. Miguel's turn. Miguel is up at 1 hit point from Revivify.
Do any attacks from
I will
there?
let you know on his next turn he will drop a 7th level heal on himself.
Son of a biscuit eater. Okay, well,
Can
we're
you
gonna
spell
do a 6th level shatter.
6th level shatter.
Yep.
Stamina point or no?
Even
Stamina point,
on
78.
a minimum. I want you all to tell me how you do this.
I like to break every bone in his body at once.
Oh, God!
I'm gonna let.
As it's a save, even if he succeeds,
He has damage.
And
he
she's
has 2 hit points left.
I understand now.
I thought Metro Man could do it, but I like that all of you got
Because
this one last
Fury's
round.
gone, so
All
I
of
didn't
you
have-
rush in. Elizabeth crushing. He hits you with the mace. Moses bringing her back up immediately. Chell rush over. Revivify. Boom blast. As
Ideally playing the most disrespectful song I possibly can.
Miguel and Bob twin shatter. Tulio stabs deep.
I think
Cortez.
for me, it's that, like, I think over and Sam, and then I, like, look and lock eyes with Miguel, and no, and I, like, duck because I know he's about to shatter.
Oh my
Duck. Every bone in his body shatters.
It's just a high
I
C,
feel like
you know?
Bob
He
yells,
collapses to the ground. Altivo lifts the leg and pisses on his body.
Yeah!
Oh!
Because Altivo did not like that he was getting restrained.
Can we stab him?
I was just saying, we need to make him fail their
Yes.
saves.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
gonna stab
Yes.
him. This is gonna be Julius Caesar.
It's
just
Elizabeth's turn. Do you want to stab him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll the
Just gotta
hit.
him twice.
Do I really need to roll the hit?
Actually, I should say, on his turn,
Disadvantage
let's.
plus
We'll be fair. His
Just roll
turn,
an at 20.
he makes a death save. It was not a nat 20. Nor was it a nat 13. But I don't use those for NPCs.
Thank you.
Or enemies, I should say. Advantage to
Probably
hit.
4.
I will let you know, Elizabeth, if you hit twice on your attacks,
You get to steal his soul.
Okay, so that's a 15 plus 9.
24 hits.
If you reckless and you get that 20, you get to keep his soul in
I
the
didn't have
freaking
another
miller.
attack. Unless, I mean, I could.
And they're already at advantage.
Already at
Oh, they're
advantage,
already
yeah,
at
because
advantage.
he's
Oh.
prone.
Unconscious.
Well, okay, that next one was a 5, I guess. So I'll roll. My next attack will be with 2 of them. So that's not 20 on the second.
Yes. This is
I
how
have
you
to
bitch
now
gets
make.
that.
What's his con save to not have his soul stolen?
15.
Hold on, you're using the sword. No, because the shatter's what dealt him. Okay, you're using the great 9 lives stealer.
Yep.
He has to make a DC 15 or his soul gets stolen.
Yep.
I would love that. Hey, Bob, do you have any cutting words left if needed.
I don't think you've used a reaction this turn. It's a nat 2.
Oh yes.
For the first time this campaign, Elizabeth,
That's a
as
great
you
way to
walk
s-
over,
to
the
start.
body lying in the draining water, covered
And
in
the
broken bones, horse piss, probably people spitting at him too. I feel like you're all
Oh, yeah.
like mad.
It's just that
Kick him.
different JoJo.
Elizabeth, you plant your sword deep through his sternum. The water turns to blood, drains away. His soul is sucked into the 9 life stealer, never to be resurrected by any cult, never to be brought back by any god. You have rightfully killed him.
Yes.
Can I look around? I don't want to go crazy. Is there any dead body here that is still slurping?
I will let you know. Everyone else is dead or left.
Could you slurp Cortez?
Can I slurp Cortez?
You just drained him. Like there's nothing left. Elizabeth
Well,
just.
she drained his soul, not his blood, right?
Hey, what do you think happens when you stab a nat 20 through someone's chest? You think the blood sticks around?
Pizarro should be right there, right? We didn't...
Yeah, Pizarro. Yeah.
Can I slurp him?
So I can get some hit points back.
And then he's been stabbed already, right?
All of you feel the ground shakes. There is a tunnel off to your right that has appeared, leading upwards.
So the question is, do we want to reopen it though?
Well, the fountain.
The fountain's broken. I will let you know. You all rush out of there.
Do we want to call Gabriel for anything?
We already did.
As you rush out,
The divine intervention.
all of you rush out, and it is nighttime. The land is completely dark. Metroman and Bob, you have high enough passive perceptions. It should be noon right now. As you look up, you see what we've just seen in real life, a eclipse. The sun is being blocked in a unnatural hexagonal formation.
Oh. Right. Forgot about this.
The land is cold, and as we enter in our real time, our hiatus, so do we enter our 5-year time skip. As Black Sun, in all of your minds, you hear the words: I am Horde Prime, Emperor of the Galaxy. Submit to me or die.
Isn't that?
From Shira. Horde Prime, the Black Sun has arrived. His ships block out the sun for years. And that's where we'll pick up in our real time in a few months, but in a 5-year time skip, all of you can level up to level 12 during that time, easily. But thank you all so much for playing. Thank you all for listening. I'll see you later.